All right, the stream should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for lower latency with chat, and YouTube for better video quality, even at 1080. If you want to do the big brain maneuver, you can help me doubly by lurking or being on both, having a tab on the YouTube stream, having a tab on the Twitch stream, and then when one goes to an ad, you can just switch to the other. You can avoid the ad, and then I get double support. I appreciate it. But yeah, watch wherever you like best. That's the big thing. Name, welcome in. Cordon, Taryn, Bella, LK, welcome back, welcome back. So we're here for day 3, part 4, because the VOD got split yesterday, of Anomaly. So RimWorld Anomaly, 500% difficulty, no pause against Randy Random, and we are entering the late game is what I would call it, the late game. So let's get in there. Let's get in there. We got the cube late. That 2 fat crew guy seems pretty cool. I've heard good things. Running through Ghoul enhancements briefly, please. Yeah, I can show that as well. I can show that. So, yeah. So what the most recent thing that happened? Let's go over that really quick. We had the flesh wall attack our base. Now, also, some pigs called us and said, "Please come help us. The flesh is attacking us." But it was attacking us at the same time, so we ignored it. But we might go over there because we haven't went to a distress call. Problem is, we need to be able to get back home quickly, and I don't want everything to go to crap here. And I don't know how many people to take. So, oh, there's some horses on the map. Okay, well, that might solve the problem right there. Oh no, everyone went inhuman, so we don't even have level 2 for handling. Ouch. Yeah, let me show you the ghoul enhancements before that you asked about before we continue. So there are several of them, and you can't double up on, well, not double up. Some of them go in the same part, so you can only have one or the other. So you have ghoul plating. So ghoul plating makes it so they're tough, basically, and it stacks. It stacks. So you can have, it's 50% reduced damage, and you can have a tough ghoul that has ghoul plating, and we have those. So very strong. So it does slow them down, though, I believe, if I remember right. I guess I could have just looked, right? There's ghoul barbs. So ghoul barbs increases their melee damage, but it slows them. Then there is Adrenal Heart. So Adrenal Heart makes them eat more. And I think, yeah, and it gives them a buff, an adrenal buff that's on their bar that you can use that gives them a speed and attack buff. So this is like a little stim pack for your ghouls. Stim pack for your ghouls. And then you got Corrosive Heart, another option. This is kind of the same, only it gives them an ability that shoots a little bit of acid. So you can choose one of those hearts, or you can choose a third heart. And this one gives them, again, reduced move speed, but it gives them a ability that it's kind of like the Metal Blood serum. It makes them tankier. So basically you have something that makes them tough, something that increases their melee damage, and then you can choose one of 3 hearts, either one to make them faster and attack faster, one that makes them be able to, these are all 3 abilities, one that gives them the ability to spit acid on a cooldown, and one that gives them like a defensive cooldown. So hearts are an ability, choose one of those, and then ghoul plating basically makes them tough, barbs makes them attack better. And yes, you can put bionics on ghouls as well. Show your ideology tab, please. Sure, this is our ideology. We're using the new Inhuman ideology from Anomaly. What moodlets does Inhuman give? So Inhuman gives Void Pleasure from Moodlet. So as far as mood goes, Inhuman does 2 things. One, it gives Void Pleasure, which is a +8. And the other thing is it makes things like Void stuff not impact them. You see how they're getting nothing from Dread Leather? Whereas a normal pawn would be unhappy with it. All right, so we'll make the Revenant Spine for a test. If we get another Revenant Spine, yeah, I guess so. But we haven't found another one yet, so. All right, we did finish the flesh wall. We also need to get rid of this corpse here. So, you know what? I will just make a grave for them. I usually wouldn't, but I'm going to so that it can be the target of a breakdown. I don't think we have one of those. So we're going to make this grave. And then we might kind of regret not going Ritualist. I'm going to go Ritualist next, I think. So we'll do this themed run, and then we'll do a Ritualist run next. I'm probably going to start Tribal for that one, see how that is. I'm doing well. Thank you, Cage. Thank you, Cage. And we are researching the cube. Hopefully you are well, too. We've only gotten the first study done, and we have one person that is 100% obsessed with it already. And we have another person that's headed that way. So, all right. If you're wondering how this kid died, Ghoul Baby died because we were out here fighting the flesh wall that was expanding, and someone had friendly fire because I was trying to move people. I was trying to move people to shoot more of the flesh, and the other ones were shooting the wall still, and the Ghoul Baby got killed. You need 3 coolers in the setup? No, 1 to 3. 1 to 3, up to 3. Do you cook often? In real life or in RimWorld? In real life, not so much anymore. I used to all the time. But now I'm streaming too much to cook as much, unfortunately. In RimWorld, yeah, every run. So. Alright, so we got that buried. Also, there's supposed to be someone coming today to power wash my house. The spring, and so when they get to my office later, you might hear lots of... Why do ghouls have the shooting skill and they can't use guns? I think it's just because in RimWorld, pawns can either fight or can't. That's just so they didn't change that. So in RimWorld, you're either capable of violence or not, and if you're capable of violence, you just have those 2 skills. So since ghouls are capable of violence, that's what I figure. Never kitchen stream win. People have asked that for years, especially when I used to cook a lot more, but probably not. Probably not. At least no time soon. What's power washing? It's high pressured washing. So like high pressure water that, and a lot of times they'll have like a solution like soap or something like that. Get things off of like mildew or dirt, or it's for cleaning. How hard was the flesh wall to kill? It wasn't too bad, honestly. It wasn't too bad. We were really active about it though. Like, I was watching it, and as it was spreading, I would take people out there and trim it back. I think if I would have just let it go, it could have been really crazy. At the end, it was actually breaking down our doors. So, that part of it, you know, is kind of crazy, right? Breaking down the doors, but... Yeah, it's like a water hose, but it has a lot of pressure, tons of pressure. And it's used for cleaning surfaces, like outdoor surfaces. The animatry was just chilling the whole time. Like, what? They didn't care at all. Are the new kind of doors? The new kind of doors are basically just for extra security. Like, this is only 400 health so per tile, so last heal is still better, but it gives extra containment strength, so that's what they're for. What entity is the most dangerous for you right now? Right now? I think right now, out of the entities that we fought, the one that would be the most dangerous if we went out to fight them would be a huge pack of Chimera. What does feeding those trees the meat do? Feeding them meat gets rid of corpses, so it's a way to dispose of corpses, especially in the early game. And it makes the grove spread. And then you can cut the trees down if you want to get meat and wood. So the main reason they were added was to a way to have like early corpse removal. No worries. Which enemy would I least want to fight in real life? Probably the Devourer. Maybe. I don't know. Are you seeing the normal amount of mech raids? If you have Anomaly enabled, the normal raids are reduced substantially. If you have a Monolith. So if you have a Monolith enabled, you still get normal raids, but it's very low. Like right now, you might go through a 10-year game and only see mechs a few times and only get get no drop pod raids and maybe 1 siege. It just depends. At level 2 Monolith? Yes, level 2 Monolith. I think you will add a Power Claw or other. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna probably add some bionics to it, maybe. I don't want to get too overpowered. I feel like we're in a good spot right now where we're strong, but we can be overwhelmed. So we'll have to do like a over-the-top run where we get everything. I want to do a ghoul defense run. So I'm trying not to make ghouls like as powerful as you can in this run, because I want to do a run where we really push them to the limit, you know. But all right, let's get some more uranium mined, because I'm going to switch over to uranium auto doors. We still haven't gotten gold in the base. Nope, nope, not yet. Wish the new threats would have been more dangerous or scale up hard on 5%. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I have some thoughts. I'm going to reserve them until towards the end. Maybe Pon's been sent to the back rooms yet? Yeah, the very first stream we went to the labyrinth yet. I really liked the labyrinth. That was one of my favorite parts so far. One of my favorite parts. A lot of fun. Really interesting. All right, so we're going to replace these. Let's replace this side first. I think I am going to put one over here too. How strong can the new weapons become? Should you still focus on getting gunsmithing or rely on the new weapons which require less research? So, from like a min-max standpoint, unfortunately, most of the new weapons aren't super good. Fire can have its uses, right? But the Hellcat rifle is just a worse assault rifle in every way, aside from it has 2 charges that you can, you can reload it. But it has 2 charges of a fire blast. And typically it's not that super useful because, for one, unfortunately, fire makes it so collision goes away. So that hurts it quite a bit. Fire limits the area that your pawns can go through. And fire, when there's fire on the map, it's auto rain. And auto rain will put it out. And if you're using fire inside, you're at risk of overheating your people, right? So it's very a niche use. It can be used for some things, but it's not super great. And without the fire thing, it's just a worse assault rifle. Shorter range, lower damage, just not as good. So the incinerator, obviously, same thing. Like, it's for fire, and fire is going to always have its own problems. The crossbow is more of a support weapon. I like the crossbow. It's got decent range. It's got really good accuracy. It doesn't do a ton of damage or a ton of DPS. For instance, a great bow is going to out DPS, but it does stun a human basically every other hit, which is pretty good. So out of the 3 weapons, I feel like the crossbow has the most potential, but I probably wouldn't like mass the crossbows. They're not good against anything other than, they're not good against mechs, but mechs are pretty rare in Anomaly anyway. I wouldn't mass the crossbow. However, if you have the chance to get some early crossbows and therefore can forego rushing to gunsmithing a little bit, that's understandable, or that's doable. But crap. Well, there's some more bioferrite. No, they don't permastun because what happens is it's kind of like an EMP. So when a biological target gets hit, depending on its body size, by the toxin of the crossbow, it will stun them just for a second, and then they will adapt to it, and then they'll be immune for a little bit. So what it ends up happening is on a human target, if you hit them over and over, they will basically get stunned every other hit, pretty much. Door animation's food, though. Any metal horrors yet? No. How much fuel does it take to reload? I don't remember. Yeah, I did check it, though. I like it so far. I like it so far. Is it as good biotech? I don't know yet. There's a lot we haven't seen still. Anomaly thing is so hard to finish. But alright so far. What caused the holes inside the outer wall? The pawns are stupid about how they rebuild, so it's been damaged over time by things. And pawns are just bad at rebuilding in the correct order. That's a mod they should add to the base game, is that smart building mod. I think it's something like that, where pawns will stop building themselves into corners and stuff. Yeah, they need to add common sense in general. Yeah, I know common sense is a mod too. Smarter construction, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that would be nice. Smarter construction. Which one was just screaming? I think it was sight stealing. I have the new flavor of gamer subs in my PO box right now, but I don't have time to go get it. I had to really rush off here last night because my daughter had a school thing that was kind of far away, and then she was staying with someone, spending the night with someone over there, kind of far. It was like 30 minutes away. And she forgot, she was rushing out, and I couldn't remind her because I was on the stream, and she forgot some stuff, including her medicine that she has to have every night. And oh, the Obelisk mutated the tri-spike, or an animal into a tri-spike. So anyway, I had to rush off here last night before I was really ready to go deliver that. And she also has a birthday party tonight at a place that's like 40 minutes away. So, kids. Any drink of choice? My favorite two from GamerSupps so far, and I drink it every day. My favorite two are still Pina Colada and Anime Girl Thighs. We knew your pawns got down to just 2 after multiple deaths. How do I grow after something like that? Do you have any of the DLCs? Any DLCs? Yeah, no, my daughter's having... And then next week, my daughter has a school camp that they need me to chaperone a cabin. So next week, I'll be off stream for 2.5 to 3 days because I will be a cabin parent and I'll be chaperoning one of the cabins of 15 children. 15 middle schoolers. Oh my god. And all this just happened to be right around expansion time, unfortunately. Playing vanilla. So if you're playing vanilla, I actually have a guide out on YouTube that is how to get more pawns. But yeah, the short of it is you will imprison downed enemies and you'll recruit them. That's the main way in vanilla as a new player that you're going to do it. At low pawn count, you'll sometimes get slavers. If you buy a slave in vanilla, it's not really a slave. You are freeing them and they become a colonist immediately. So if you end up getting slavers or you caravan to trade somewhere and they have a slave for sale, you can buy that person and they become your colonist. They're not an actual slave. So keep an eye out for that. But you're as a newer vanilla player, you're mainly going to get new colonists from events, from quests, and from arresting pawns. Now you can do some stuff too, like if you have a visitor that comes to your map and they're a single visitor, especially a tribal visitor, you can arrest them. You can draft your people and arrest them. It'll make their faction angry, but it might be worth it if they're a good pawn and you need another person. So yeah, your main way in vanilla, like I said, aside from just events and things, is going to be just arresting and recruiting. So make sure you have a prison of some sort. Make sure you have like a table and chair in the prison. You can have it be a barracks prison or whatever. And then when you get the person, go into their prisoner menu and you can have them recruit. And as long as you have a warden set, someone set for wardening, they will keep the person fed. They will try to recruit them over time. The better quality their prison is, the happier they'll be and the faster they'll recruit as well. This DLC adds a lot of story stuff. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Common sense while you're up would be nice. They take a lot of TPS though. Minimap mod. Yeah, I've never used the minimap mod. Minimaps are very strong, but I don't use them for this. This game is deep. Oh, there's endless. I have 6,000 hours of practiced RimWorld. Like I have guides and I've done just about everything in the game. And I still learn things. The Ritz, the table and chairs. Pretentious. They were 28 months. Z-Mao. Thank you for the 2 months. I don't know why it's just shorten your name like that this time. Golden Cube complete. All right, here we go. Investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed that it can be deactivated using an Architect Shard. Doing so will destroy the cube, breaking its psychic hold over your colonist. However, the psychic whiplash of the cube's destruction will send any cube-interested people into a berserk rage. Those in caravans will abandon your colony entirely. Select the Golden Cube to deactivate it. Oh, ouch. Ouch. See, the problem is, if I don't destroy it, more and more people will be cube obsessed and just break down. They'll break down randomly all the time. So far, it seems like about once a season. We have a shard. So wait, who is obsessed? Right now, that would just be Cat. We should probably do it before more people get obsessed. Why turn off the cube? Because it makes all of our... So the more people... Oh, we have 2 that are obsessed, yeah. Oh, no, that's Cat. We have another one that's interested, but they're not obsessed. But anyway, basically what it does is when someone's obsessed with the cube, about once every season, they have a forced breakdown. So it's worse than Pyro and worse than Gourmand. And they can just break down anytime, and they go and make a statue. What else in Rage chat? But the cube. Camp. That more northern Indiana schools? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. This is a relatively localish thing. I'm not trying to get... I don't want to give it away, but yeah. This one's relatively local. And it's more of like a... Yeah. More like just a couple day thing, yeah. But... They make the statue in the art station? No, they just build it somewhere. You know what? Maybe we'll do an actual cube run sometime where we add the cube on day 1 as like with dev mode or something, and then we'll just let everyone become obsessed and just deal with it. And by the end of the game, see how many cube statues we get. We'll do an actual cube themed run. Any benefit from the cube? No. No. Well, they do have higher mood if they weren't on Mind Numb Serum. But the new power generator, I really like the one that you hook up to the entities. I'm not using the other one though, because I don't want to use up the bioferrite. It'll send Twitch chat into a berserk rage. I think we should do it anyway. All right, cat. My cube. Oh, can we just give them anesthetic? I don't want to kill them on accident. Let's try that. Let's try that. How to fix the standing bug? If you want to know how the standing bug got fixed, I don't want to explain it a bunch of times, but it's at the beginning of part 3 on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube, you go to my live tab, and if you go to YouTube, go to my live tab and click on part 3. It's right at the beginning. I show what the developer showed me. Sedate them. That's what I'm going to try. But yeah, I think we'll do an actual cube run. I think we'll add the cube in the very beginning of a run. They have Mind Numb Serum already. I wonder if the Mind Numb Serum will stop the breakdown also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to take any chances though. We're going to do anesthetic here. And then Andrew. And then all you guys go out here. I don't want you to shoot them if they do break down. Ghouls, you can get in. Okay, do that operation. Ghoul standing by. Ghoul standing by. Okay. We're about to commit sacrilege. Following people will enter a berserk rage. Let's see. We'll see if the cube obsession can even overcoming being sedated. I wanna be sedated. Wow, that was the worst ever. Nice positive effect for cubers. Thinking of modding it. What'd be a nice effect? I have an idea for the cube that I would love to see implemented. That would make it even more dangerous. Cube deactivated. These people have entered a temporary berserk rage. Nice, so sedate them. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's unfortunate. But we are going to do a cube run, I think, where we add it in the beginning. Alright, so what's my thought about the cube itself? I think what would be cool, instead of when they become cubed obsessed and when you destroy it, oh, you actually get gold from it. Oh, 168 gold. Anyway, what would be kind of neat is, you know how when they break down, they make all these little structures? It'd be kind of cool that when they get all the way to 100%, the next one that they make is another cube. And so you're really trying to get this done and get them researched and get them destroyed because new cubes are popping up. And as new cubes pop up, more and more people are getting obsessed because there's more of them to get obsessed with. So that would be really crazy. And I was kind of hoping that was what would happen. Like, it would be its own almost scenario where when someone gets obsessed with the cube, as they're getting obsessed, they're making these imperfect sculptures. But then when they get completely obsessed, they make another perfect cube. and then another person gets obsessed, you know, that would be really cool. But unfortunately, I really am not a developer, or that's what I would have done. That would have been like the baseline, right? But anyway, just multiplies. Why is the cube obsession bad? Because they have a forced breakdown on average once a season. So it's like, it's 4 times worse than Gourmand or Pyro in the sense of forced breakdown. No matter what their mood is, they'll have a breakdown on average once a season. Just finished your... Oh, yeah. Let's go on, Lost of Art. I know you're laughing because you said, hey, I wanted a positive of it. So you could have the positive of it be that they don't need... So we had someone join the colony that didn't need to eat or sleep, and they didn't have any mood hits. So imagine once you're 100% obsessed with a cube, they make more cubes, but they no longer have a mood at all. Their mood is always topped off as long as they're near the cube, but they have that breakdown like every 10 days, you know? That would be pretty cool. That'd be a really interesting trade-off. It would make for a really awesome playthrough based around the cube, right? So I don't want to get ahead of myself, but when I was thinking initially about Anomaly, I was initially thinking that some of these events would have a scenario built around them, and you would do those scenarios, and that would give you some extra replayability of runs, right? I didn't think that we're gonna have the cube in every single Anomaly run, right? I thought it was gonna be built around it. The cube would be something. I didn't think every single run would be the thing, right? So, but it seems like you're gonna end up getting that every single run. So, do we have the pit event? Yeah, we had it last night. Yeah, the pit event was a little bit underwhelming too. It was pretty easy, but we were at max raid points and it was still pretty easy. I did lose 3 people, but that was because I was trying to get extra loot after we had already wiped out the enemies. So, to say the actual event of killing all the stuff was easy, but then I was too greedy and I dug too deep. So, yeah, I dug too deep. I was trying to get too much loot. What really happened is I had a breakdown down there, and I was trying to save that person that was having a breakdown with no pause, and I let them die. But actually clearing it out was pretty easy. Mini turrets will... Man, I don't know. I wish mini turrets were 1.5. I wish they were 1.5. Like that one? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, those 2 trade-offs. So do you make mods in general, Arthur? New content looking like it's total overhaul of gameplay or comfortable edition. It overwrites most of the other game. Like once you turn Anomaly on, once you turn the Monolith on, you don't get a lot of normal events. You get mostly Anomaly events, for better or worse. All right, let's go get these Rumbo. I think a guy for optimal containment setup. I will at some point, yeah. I will at some point. All right, let's finish off these doors. Okay, we got our uranium. Whose uranium? Yours. Your uranium. What are you doing with my uranium? Oh, my uranium. Gotta be careful. We're gonna be talking about weird things. What, perhaps people's hair graying with time. Oh, okay. Happen if you turn on Anomaly, Mechanitor, and Royalty at the same time. We have all the DLCs on. We got Manium. If you have the Monolith on, most of your events will be Anomaly events. What time is it for me? It is 11:30, so not too early. It's really early in the morning for you. Are you on West Coast or where are you at? Depends on what you mean by really early. Yeah, I have some things I think I'm going to talk about once we finish our first playthrough as well, which I've been kind of debating, but I think I will. Well, I've been debating whether I wanted to make a video about it or just go over it all on the stream. I think I'll do it on the stream. But I think so. Had possible that Randy is what's causing most of the Anomaly events. It is not. Well, what about the expansion? Yeah, I was going to do like a video talking about everything, my thoughts about every single part of it. I wasn't sure. I'm guessing people would want me to do it on stream though. See what my codex is unlocked. 9 a.m. is related to a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, it's all relative, right? I used to always work overnight. Like, I would choose jobs that I worked overnight because I functioned better at late night. I was a night person. And so, for me, 9 a.m. was really late, you know? It's 4:30 for you? Where you at? You in like Germany or something? Did I get the entity research bug figured out? Yeah, the developers helped us with it. If you want to see how it was fixed, go to YouTube, click on live, and go to part 3 at the beginning. You're on the opposite side of the planet. So it's 11:30 p.m. for you. 4:30 where you are. Germany, I was right. Germany is 17:30. Look at me. How many events have you gotten so far? What anomaly events have I gotten so far? I've gotten all the basic ones. I've gotten Pit Gate, Flesh Hearts. I got the Labyrinth. I got the Corpse, the Cube, all the Obelisks. I got the nighttime event with the Noctals and the Monolith. I haven't had these 3, but I have a pretty good idea what these 3 are, because they're the only 3 left, and I know what they are from the previews and stuff, right? So this is Metal Horror, this is that Sphere, and this must be Blood Rain. I'm not even using P Music anymore. Yeah, the only mod that I'm really using is the No Pause mod. I want to say you. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Glad you think so. Metal Horror. Metal Horrors are the thing in the preview that was the parasite. I'll do probably most people. Normally you work much earlier. Gotcha. What was the corpse event? So there was the Stellark called us and like, please take this thing away. Take it away. And they delivered a waxy corpse that looked like Berengar here. And it would follow them around, and Berengar was going crazy. And we had to research it to destroy it, because if you chopped it up, if someone ate it, like a ghoul ate it, you burned it, whatever. If you destroyed it, it would reappear. And it would also follow him around and reappear in random places. So we had to research a way to get rid of it. And when we researched the way to get rid of it, it exploded into a blood mist. Explain how the coolers work. Doors delete heat. So you can put up to 3 coolers, even in overhead mountain. You can even do this in mountain bases. As long as this isn't touching a wall, you can vent up to 3 coolers. Up to. So you can have any of these setups, even in a mountain base. 1, 2, or 3 coolers, and then you do multiple of them. And the door just acts as, you can think of it as a chimney. It's more like a black hole for heat. Some maps will work better with the door open, like ours. Some maps will work better with it unroofed. It just depends on the temperature of the map, but in general, it's kind of like a chimney. Let's avoid entity doing some trolling the corpse. Yeah. My liege, my cube. It's 4x speed of mod. 4x is part of the no pause mod. Get a crazy old man join event. Literally blind grandpa annoying people with his ramblings. I've had a lot of those joiner events, but I haven't had that one. We've had 3 of those joiner events. We had an occultist join, we had an alchemist join, and then we had, what was the other one? What was the other one called? Crap. We had a 3rd one too. What was Sus 2? The alchemist was Sus 1. Sus 2, I don't remember. Some kind of wonder of some sort. And then Dealmaker. Yeah, Dealmaker, that was it. And then the Dark Scholar was the occultist, yeah. The one that controls his body, yeah. The body mastery one, yep. Sus 2. All right, so yeah, we're gonna replace all these auto doors, and then we're gonna provoke. So let's get those done. So let's do, yeah, body mastery, yeah. Rumbos are split up. Do we need the extra meat? We don't need the extra meat. I might do it anyway, though. I'm having a Sus 3. Sus 3, we were trying to convert them, so we arrested them. They had a breakdown in prison. The person that... someone was opening the door at the time they broke down and just one-shot them with an assault rifle. And in the brain. Do I have an idea for the next anomaly playthrough? I think I'm going to do a ritualist playthrough. We'll see what we can see. I think I want to see how much we can use the anomaly stuff and avoid fighting as much ourselves. We'll see how possible that is, and it might not be. Makes them all at once at this point? Yeah, probably so. We don't really need to, though, is the thing. Insane Ramblings. We have seen that one before. So I don't need to check it. Is that a gold cube? Yes. New events add enough variety. Would they say me quickly? It adds a lot of variety for sure. If you take how many base game events there are, and then you take all the anomaly events, there are like... There's like 3 times as many anomaly events as base game events. And that's one reason why they happen so much more than base game events right now. So it absolutely adds variety, yeah. Okay, so I think I hear the person outside starting the pressure washing. If you guys start hearing the pressure washing of the house, let me know. And I'll just, sphere. Nociosphere. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You could attack it, though you're not sure how it might defend itself. Or you could capture it using a holding platform and learn to make use of it. It seems quiet for now, but it is gaining energy. Over time, you can suppress the sphere when it's captured in a holding platform, reducing its energy. Okay. So it doesn't start out attacking you. Where's the new cube? The new cube is gone. We finished that event. What do you think about the hidden conduits? Amazing. Anything trying to destroy it so far? No. Hidden conduits are... Well, look at him carrying it. That's pretty cool. You know what it reminds me of? You guys remember the, like, giant volleyballs and stuff in Halo 2? I remember running into those and, like, knocking them around. Anyway. So, the cube left and the sphere showed up. Why don't I craft a bioferrite rifle? Because they're not good. I've already tested them. They're not good. More Mechanotauros without settling new maps. I don't think so. You can yeah, I think it's one Mechanotaur on your starting map. Yeah, unfortunately, from a min-max standpoint, the new rifle just isn't great. A dark metallic sphere covered with curved and jagged grooves. The sphere emanates sensations of pain. It hurts to be near it. The sphere thrums the mysterious energy. It appears to be increasing the activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. However, if you capture it, you can decrease its activity by suppressing it. Okay, so we can suppress it and research it. Let's see. Do we have someone that's not inhumanized? Yeah, here we go. Cat. Pain fields. Man, that would be great for a Killbox setup. What storyteller? Randy. Are the chains necessary for the sphere? I don't know. It's not even wiggling. Yeah. There's a very rare event. Yeah, but doesn't it require you to go to a facility either way? I thought the event, the quest, had you go to a facility to get another Mechanotaur, so you still have to leave your starting map to get more of them, I thought. I'm not even remembering. It's in a while. So, yeah, look at that. And that's just, wow. So 12% pain. And that's at 50%. Wow. Let's put this further down. So having that near a Killbox would be pretty awesome. So yeah, to go back to the Hellcat rifle, I explained it at the beginning of the stream. Hellcat rifles, unfortunately, aren't super great. Oh, we can make insanity weapons now. Look at that. You can make your own shock lances. Nice. Make a despair box. Yeah, the pressure washing person is here. If it starts getting loud, let me know and I'll just mute my mic for a little bit while I play. But we can make our own shock lances. It takes a shard and 60 bioferrite. Anyway, to go back to the Hellcat rifle, I talked about it a little bit earlier. The Hellcat rifle is much lower range, lower damage. It's just a worse assault rifle, but it has 2 charges of a short range fire attack. And that's rechargeable. So, man, I mean, you're limited by shards, but making shock lances are incredible. How do I feel about the deployable turrets? Deployable turrets might be the strongest thing they've ever added to the game. I'm not even joking. To put it in perspective, I would use the deployable turrets if they dealt 0 damage and cost 5 times more than they cost now. Not even exaggerating. There is nothing as good as them that you can mass produce yourself for what they do. It's crazy. It's really bizarre saying because normal turrets suck so badly, but it is actually, they're incredible. Yeah. I wish they were 1.5 and not Anomaly. In fact, I really think they should be 1.5, not Anomaly, because they're in the normal research tree. Have I had the Death Paul event? Yes. Yeah, when he gets right next to my window, you're probably gonna hear it. Get rid of the pressure washer guy. Is the fire would be decent at dealing with the flesh heart if forced rain didn't exist in the game. So I think the developers maybe should get rid of forced rain while the flesh mass is on your map. So what is the sphere? The sphere causes pain in an area around it. You're expecting a nerf to them in the future, how good they are? It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter. They can literally make the throwing turrets 0 damage. They can make it so the thrown turrets don't even attack, and I would still use them. What I would rather them do is give us more options for good things to wear on our back that we can make ourselves. And, you know, having our own shock lance production is a good step in that direction. Was he attracted to the gold cube? Do walls stop drop shuttles? Drop pod raids? No. Andrew 6 win. Let's check it out. Not yet. Not yet. We are ready for a new mutation, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. If we were using a Killbox setup, using the sphere in there to make raiders unhappy would be great. But I can actually make raiders break down. How much replayability does Anomaly bring? I don't know yet. But I'm going to talk about all that when we finish our first playthrough. For sure, so. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll go over all that. Physical pain or psychic pain? It shows us physical pain, yep. Raiders can break down. Raiders can break down. It's very hard, though, because they come with extremely low expectations. So they enter your map with like a plus 35 or whatever it is. But they can break down, yes. Remove the DLC markings from research, or can you just turn on off or something? I don't know what you mean. Hey, we can provoke our own pit gates now. Too bad we can't go down there and save the people that we lost. Yeah, do you use NVIDIA broadcast? No. Or AMD's noise suppression? No. Pretty decent. I just have my mixer and stuff, yeah, so I haven't used any of the virtual stuff. We finished the cube event, yeah. We finished the cube event. For better or worse, the cube event is over. It looks like a ton of fun, but intimidating to start, get into, especially with limited time to play. What I'll say, Livo, is that the good thing about it, it is a sandbox game, and like a lot of sandbox games, it has a lot of options. So there are tons of difficulty options, but beyond the presets, there's also custom difficulty. So what you can do if you're new to the game, or it's overwhelming, or you're new to the genre, is you can go to custom, and you can literally turn off every threat and then learn a little bit at a time if you want. Also, when you have limited time, I highly suggest playing with without commitment mode. I play on commitment mode, but playing without commitment mode so that you can reload. I would try to, I mean, it's up to you, whatever you have fun with. I would try to limit yourself on reloads, not from every little thing. Like if someone gets a hand, you know, blown off or something, maybe don't let yourself reload from that. No, oh my God. Sorry, that's my friggin' Steam Deck wanting to update again. Let me update. Anyway, but maybe reload if you like have a bunch of deaths or you're losing your colony or something, right? But yeah, there's a lot of custom difficulties. Also, there's a lot of resources. I have a lot of guides, have a lot of playthroughs. And the big thing, again, it's a sandbox game, it's a single player game, just whatever you're having fun with. So don't feel like you're behind or, you know, I'm joining it too late because the game is 10 years old. It's new to you, you know, as long as you're having fun and whatever you're doing, you can make it a base builder like that. You can just have it as a peaceful base builder only, no attacks, no enemies. And then you can have the extreme opposite in like I'm doing. I also have a really active Discord, so feel free, join my Discord if you want. There's a RimWorld channel. You can always ask questions 24/7. But, or you can ask here, obviously, when I'm live. But yeah, it can be overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff because it is a game that's been around now for a while and had a ton of updates. But it is very accessible as long as you set the custom difficulties to what you have fun with, what you enjoy learning. You could be like me and enjoy learning by losing, or you could be the opposite, and there's no correct way. RimWorld is 10 years old. RimWorld turned 10 in like November. Yep. Something like that. Made the weapons a bit more rock, paper, scissors. Flame stuff was way better against flesh unarmored. Yeah, I have a little bit of comment on that too, but I'm going to save it until we're done with the playthrough. Yeah, just let me know, Livo. Yeah, no. Doing the VOD on 2x for the last 2 days. Thank you. Ghouls and xenotypes, you can make a true... Yeah. I want to do that for sure. Losing your tribal run to a Revenant. Yeah, if you get unlucky on an early Revenant, like if you get a Revenant before you can get maybe to like EMPs, you're gonna have a pretty big problem. 10 years, yeah. Remember having to download the files from the Ludian website? Yeah. I think it's better than mutations. Is this gold room the answer to the concrete room criticism? No, it's just cube stuff. Hey, the spear study progress already. Andrew has learned more about the inner workings on the Nociosphere, I'm not sure which one. It could be either like noctile or nocturne. That's what I'm thinking, like darkness. But there's also Nocio, right? Which is prefix. Anyway, I'm going to go with Nocio because I like how it sounds better. And noctile sounds better as well. So it seems to have a single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. Andrew thinks he may be able to weaponize the Nociosphere, but you must study it more first. Weaponize it? Your two most played games are a decade old, RimWorld and Factorio. Yeah, the Revenant, getting the Revenant before you get EMPs could absolutely screw you up big time. Nocio. I just like how it sounds better with the C. See any Manor Lords? There's a lot of RimWorld system. I haven't tried it yet, but I know of it. Cube was more of a whimper. Yeah, it really was. It really was. What are the lights near the trees? The floodlights? All the floodlights? That's a 1.5 edition, or are you talking about something else? Does it cause pain on the other entities as well? No. Oh my god, look at all the electrical burns. Yeah, those are floodlights added 1.5. Floodlights are just really huge lamps. They do the same amount of percentage lighting as a lamp, but it's like 10 times the area. Floodlights, yeah, added with 1.5. Nocio. I'm going with Nocio because I just like nocturne and nocturnal. So I'm going to go Nocio just because I like how it sounds. Unless the developers tell me it's pronounced like Itakeen, right? When I first saw Itakeen, I was like, what the crap is this? And then in the announcement, the developers showed a pronunciation of it. So I actually had someone before that was like, are you sure it's pronounced Itakeen? I was like, yes, you can go look at the what the developers posted about it. Eat keen. Feel pain. Yeah, that's why I was thinking the Nocio, right? But it's the Nociosphere. Is that a building made of gold? It's just fake gold. It's fake gold. Right. Okay, let's finish this. Do you guys hear the pressure washing? I keep like not wanting to start new stuff because I'm afraid how loud it is, but I'm guessing, yeah. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Okay, let's finish the doors then. Nociosphere. Sounds delicious. Is the sphere made of potato? Don't hear it yet? Okay. It's probably the pain related one, yeah. But you're deaf anyway, so yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, the nervous system. Oh god, no. I just took some. It's an abduction ritual again. Oh my god, 74. Let's go. $4 was 74. Pinocchiosphere. Man, I think they're probably going to change the hours on that. That's insane. If you don't get out there and stop them in 4 hours, then you lose a colonist. Crazy. If we were playing with any like short range weapons, we would just be screwed, I guess. Thank goodness once again for the turrets. 2 hours. Todd. Someone kill Todd! Okay, we're gonna have to resurrect that ghoul. Maybe another one too. Okay, 2 ghouls to resurrect. Because, yeah, it doesn't give you enough time to, like, mortar the guy, right? We could have ran back in after we got the... When I think I'll do that next time. I'll just try to snipe the leader of it. Where did I move that? Here. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so tough and Nian. Okay, what do we need to make the resurrection serum? Heat wave. 20 meat, 20. Oh, that's nothing, man. Great. Perfect. All right, easy peasy. Man. Caves. I haven't played it. I think I have it, but I haven't played it. The calls does not retreat. No. Fight to the death. Yeah, I think just sniping the one that's doing the ritual. You don't even have to kill him. It just hurt him and he stops the ritual, and then you can run back and fight as normal. Sanguine host, not this run. Yeah, those cost very little. I wonder how long the ghoul is out for. Yeah, we're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, that's ghouls seem really pretty good, actually, you know? It just takes a little bit of bioferrite and a little bit of meat, which is nothing. That's super easy. Ghouls are really nice. Maybe our next playthrough... I'm going to do a Ritualist playthrough next. So that'll probably start tomorrow, I'm guessing, depending on how today goes. And we'll see how we can use entities and stuff. The resurrection coma for them is only 3 hours. Wow. Wow. Neo, thank you for the 6 months. It's me. Thank you for the brand new sub. Rasta, thank you for the 5 months. Marshmallows for the 7. Thank you guys again. Get rid of the cube. It was pretty lame unless you missed anything. We finished it. Another pit gate. Okay, this time we just go in. Can you equip them with bionics? Yes, you can. This time we just go in, we clear it, and we just get out. There's nothing in there to risk lives over anymore. Yeah, screw that. Pit gate again. Well, it just depends when we find the boss, right? But gold, we have golds. We have almost 600 golds. The Royal Ghoul playthrough. What victory am I going for? The new one. The new one. Another pit gate. Yeah, I found an Architect item in the last one, and the person that was holding it ended up getting trapped in the cave, so. I had a pawn that had a breakdown in there, and I wasn't thinking. I tried to save them with some other people, and they all three ended up getting collapsed on. Do ghouls give other colonists a mood debuff? No. 5 hours, okay. Should we wait for the boss and keep exploring? Yeah, probably, if we don't kill it too fast. Once you first interact with the Monolith, can you turn things off? No. Once you turn on the Monolith, there's no turning it back off. While you're going through the processes, yeah. Losing pawn sucks. Yeah, that was my own fault. I mean, obviously, I guess. Legendary charge rifle. Not this run. New win condition? Yep. New win condition. Whoa, that's way more than last time. Oh crap! The flares have a miss radius. Thank God for the flares, or else we were dead. Without flares, we die there. What do flares do? They cause light, but they also stun void creatures. Did you see like the big AoE stun that was happening over and over? That was me throwing flares. Without flares, we lose there, 100%. If all of them get in, like what happened, right? Like, I didn't have to stand and fight, but I did because we had flares. Those are the flares that was... Yeah, the flares is what was stunning them, yeah. Your ordered flesh has been delivered. Yeah, that's a lot, man. A lot. Flamethrower, look at all. Yeah, it's whatever. Usually lighting enemies on fire is a bad idea. Yeah, unfortunately. Ghouls heal on their own, yes. They have regeneration of everything. Regenerate body parts. All the things. It's a whistle song. It really was. So gold is better now? No. Gold is still a very low HP wall. I don't have any gold walls. Ghouls can't heal Beja. Really? Big Maul can even spawn the base, yeah. Do xenotypes with genetic dependencies lose the dependency when they turn into a ghoul? I would assume so, but I haven't tested it. What entity is the black ball? That's the Nociosphere or Nociosphere. It causes pain in an area around it. Cube is a lie. The cube is a lie. The whistle song's on your iPad. It's like the most chill RimWorld song of all time. That's saying a lot, you know? Saying quite a bit. I don't have anyone that's better at negotiating. Everyone's terrible. Power washing now is literally on my window. Imagine the window breaks. Well, I mean, around the edge of it. The window probably would break if he was actually power washing the window. Through could have the extra rule. People who have been 18 or older can't be colonists. Yeah, we'll flesh it out after this one. Like the music? Yeah, I like it too. Run has really good music. Yeah, and when you get P music, we don't have it on, but P music definitely. Did I lose a ghoul? Yeah, but we'll res him. Did you guys hear it that time? Yeah, you heard it. I told you they were about to get to my window. There's an anomaly. Live power washing ASMR. Lose a ghoul. Yeah, it died to the non-tough ghoul died. But it's back now. Sounds like a pawn having a tantrum. I think this is my new favorite song. Let me mute myself so you guys don't get interrupted. There's still pressure washing around my window, so I'm still muted. Anyone wondering? I'll unmute when they're done power washing. They're almost done around this area. I can hear it starting to die down a little bit, if anyone's wondering. All right, the pressure washing around my window is done right as the song ends. It's a long song too, which is great. I love a lot of the P Music songs, but I gotta tell you, a lot of the P Music songs are very short, like super short. I use some of them for my guides sometimes, and I will load one up to use, and it's like 80 seconds long. 80 seconds long. Any bugs today? I've had insects, but no bugs, yeah. Insects, but no bugs, thankfully. Battle soundtracks, very good. Yeah, I like a lot of the P Music stuff. I just wish they were a little bit longer. All right, so the question was, why aren't I using the flamethrower? Because it's just, the assault rifle is better for what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I suppose the assault rifle is just better. I was really hoping one of the new weapons would like dethrone a little bit of the like jack of all trades assault rifle. Hey, 3 great new songs right in a row. Thoughts on the current best Killbox? I haven't tried any Killboxes with Anomaly, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Killbox on the next run or not. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're the one with the heat stroke. Sorry about that. We got a bunch of wood. Let's just throw this down. I use it. So there's 2 problems with fire weaponry in RimWorld. Infestation, where? I'll go over it after this. Those are so good, man. Those are so good. I mean, so crazy. That little mini turret was basically a grenade at the same time. Like, they're so good. They pull aggro and also work as a grenade. Like, they're just crazy good. I would literally use them if they did 0 damage and cost 5 times as much. All right, some of the bugs wandering off. So when they spawned, they were already locked on, like, attacking another target. So they were kind of locked in that target. Same reason why, like, if you don't have your walls open and opening into your base, when a raider spawns, they'll already be targeting, like, a wall or something outside, and they'll just go to that thing. Okay, so what are the problems with fire weapons in RimWorld? There's several, just in general, including the new ones, but in general, just what's wrong with fire in RimWorld. So, first off, fire in RimWorld causes enemies to not have collision. Not only do they run around erratically, which does make sense, but they don't have collision. So what that means is they can literally run over the top of all your pawns, and there's nothing you can do about it. They can just run through them. And then when they come back to, they're suddenly in an advantageous position a lot of times, or they've caught other stuff on fire. They caught stuff on fire behind you. They are limiting the area that your pawns can move in because other things are on fire. So that's one of them. And another problem is that if you use fire outside, the game has something called a forced rain. So if there's too much fire outside, the game will force rain to put it out. That's just a game mechanic. And then if you use fire inside, you're going to overheat the inside and hurt your pawns. So fire outside, where it would be kind of useful, the rain puts it out. In fact, when we had the flesh mass here, fire would have been useful. Guess what? It rained for 4 days straight because lightning was catching things on fire. And if I had burned the enemies, now there are some benefits to fire, of course, but for a like general purpose, for just like a general purpose thing, unfortunately, fire weaponry just isn't super great in unmodded RimWorlds. Doesn't mean you can't use it. It doesn't mean you can't use it effectively, but it's just there's better options. Like, why light something on fire when I can just kill it, right? So you can use fire despite those things. You know, in spite of those, you can still use it for situations. But why burn something when I can just kill it with a masterwork assault rifle? Done. Yeah. He's back. I'm muting again. Why is the mini turret so much stronger? Yeah, so it's interesting, right? So I hate the normal turrets. They're really weak. Why is the equipable mini turret so much better? The equipable mini turret has aggro. So it apparently is programmed to be so that it has higher aggro than your pawns. So pretty much when you throw down a mini turret, anything that's not already locked on a pawn will attack the mini turret first. So it pulls aggro. That's the strong point. That's the strongest point. Now, the second thing is it explodes like a grenade. So as you saw here, I threw a mini turret there. A bunch of bugs attacked it. It blew up and killed a ton of them. Sorry, I gotta mute again. Thoughts on the Hellcat rifle? Unfortunately, the Hellcat rifle is just worse than the assault rifle. It has a little bit more utility, but it's just too low of range for me to use if I'm doing a min-max playthrough. New doors are not worth it for the wall. No. They don't have more HP per tile than the doors I'm using. I really wish they had added the mini turret or the turret packs to 1.5 and not Anomaly. They're my favorite addition to the game maybe ever. Kind of crazy. With my playstyle of kiting and no killbox, they are the best thing ever added to the game for that playstyle. What's my second go-to weapon? There's a lot of really good weapons in the game that you can build around. The strength of the assault rifle isn't that it's the best weapon. The strength of the assault rifle is it's good in all situations. It's good in all situations. It's not the greatest in all situations. Better than Berserk Pulse. Yeah, honestly. Because they're mass producible. I can have everyone have those turrets all the time. Like I do. I just have everyone wearing these turrets all the time. But it's mass producible. Pay to win. The new doors you thought would be more useful. The new doors, so the ornate doors, you get what's on the box, what's on the label. They are just fancier doors. And then the containment doors are for containment strength. So they're serving their purpose, but they're not beyond that. Yeah, I wish the range is better. My favorite of the three new... Oh, crap. My favorite of the three new weapons is the crossbow. Especially earlier in the game. It's very accurate. It's got good range. And the stun is good. It's especially good for early game. But again, eventually it's like, well, I'd rather just kill the person with hitting them with a masterwork assault rifle than I would stunning them, right? But the crossbow is pretty decent. Yeah, it's my favorite of the new ones, I would say. Definitely has the most utility. And we have used it pretty effectively. I don't think the crossbow, I think, is in a good spot because it's not a weapon you build around, but it's a supplemental weapon that works pretty well. What's the HP of the security doors? They're 800. They do take power to even shut. They're 800, so 400 HP per tile, so less than plasteel. Anyone know which research? They have their own research. In main research, they have turret pack. It's in advanced research right after gun turrets. Can you make the crossbows yourself? Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like in the early game, I used it pretty effectively. We had 2 crossbows in the early game that I mixed into my other stuff and it worked really well. I think it's going to work pretty well with like lower pawn counts as well. Like I'm not going crazy in pawn count in this one. We have 13. Usually I have like 25 to 30. Hey, it's the whistle song again. Yeah, I like the crossbow. It's my favorite out of the new 3. But as far as like, let's call it using more meat. Crossbow only runs sometime. It'd be really hard against mechs, but we could probably do it. And we're almost done with these doors, then we're going to provoke again, I think. Per tile, you think I'm talking about your name? Oh, because it's your last name? Yeah, that's interesting. Ghouls eat insect meat? Yes. Yes, they do. Fortunately, we only have one person doing cooking. And they have the plague, so... But we have lots of meat coming in all the time. Let's go on, little girl. Welcome in. Sure, happy crossbow pawn. Yeah, like crossbows, I like them. Yeah, I like them overall. I think they're in a decent spot. Then the mini turret pack is my favorite addition for sure. Yeah, we have another flesh pit. I need to go close it. I was trying to get these doors done first, but I might just need to go do it. No children in the colony? No, the only child we had ended up dying. We had one kid grow up, but the other one died. A lot of drugs gone. Oh well. Come on, I don't want to micromanage it. Just come do it. A crappier stun psycast? Yeah, but it doesn't take it just keeps doing it. You don't have to target it. It doesn't take any heat or focus or anything. Can hydroponic crops get blighted? Yes. What colony wealth are we at? We are at 269. Nice. So after the plague is passed, we'll go close the pit. Wait, I got an idea. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll do it in a different playthrough. Never mind. Go on to micromanage it. Yeah, especially with no pause, right? Seems like, yeah, it's a good support weapon. Yeah, I like the crossbow overall. Oh well, you have the plague, but oh well. And we can make more. And we're getting all these new... I think it's because the flesh pit is here. We're getting all this music. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna make more. I want this, I feel like I might as well get the hostile done just for a little bit faster. You don't really need it, but... Also work on side def pawns. Yeah, it's a toxin, yeah. Making weapons, stats-wise, it has more sharp damage than plasteel. No, I didn't check bioferrite swords and stuff. No, that's interesting. So, bioferrite longsword might be better than plasteel longsword. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. You can't deconstruct these? Search it to recruit, convert prisoners in your pawns are inhumanized. Not really. Trying to have a social pawn that you don't get inhumanized. One doesn't simply destroy the cube. Shizabob died. Yeah, Shizabob died last night. Died in the flesh pit. Yeah, we could punch them, I think. How big is your main room? 25 by 25. We also need to do another one of these skip abductions sometimes. I need to close that pit. So we got the double doors almost. Let's see. It's the last one. All right, we got at least 2 auto doors in each spot. Nice. Being used in most runs. Honestly, I think even runs where I don't turn on the monolith, I would want the turret pack. The turret pack is just so good. Can you mutate ghouls? You can't click them onto the... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. We'll check. My favorite anomaly event so far. I don't know. I kind of like the random visitors, honestly. I like quite a bit of it though. I don't know. If I had to pick one, I'm not sure yet. Darkness event was pretty cool, yeah. The Noctiliths. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. New DLC worth buying? I like it a lot, but I'm super biased, right? You're asking someone that's gonna get thousands of hours out of it. I'll do my like complete review of it when I'm done with it, and I'll try to not be as biased, but I mean, I like it so far. Did vampires get any additions with Anomaly? No. Did Anomaly on standard playthrough without it making the game overwhelmingly eldritch? If you start a normal playthrough and you don't activate, like you don't do the Anomaly start, you do one of the other scenarios, and you don't activate the Monolith, then you get access to those turrets, and you get Shamblers. That's basically all it is. So it's almost like the Mechanitor in that way. So will we have runs like that? Probably. All right, I think we, as long as the plague is done, we should be good to go do this. It's far less. It's bigger technically than biotech. It's bigger, but less variety. There are more things, but because genes are so customizable, I think biotech has more variety. What's a Shambler? It's basically a zombie. A zombified creature. What the crap's all these trade ships all of a sudden? I don't have enough to give you guys. So we gotta wait until the plague is completely over. Mech bosses still attack? Right. And Shamblers still attack if you don't activate the Monolith, so. Darkness, yeah, the Darkness is really cool. The Darkness scratching people and stuff. What armor am I currently using? I'm using flak vests. Black vest, marine helmets. Yeah, I will say when they first previewed Anomaly, I thought each of the big events were going to be a scenario that you had an entire fleshed out scenario around. At the moment, it seems like you just get all of those scenarios every Anomaly playthrough. Yeah, like I said, I'll talk about that quite a bit more at the end. Pretty sad there's not more middle ground for Anomaly. Yeah. That was one of my worries. If you remember, I was like, the problem with Anomaly as we saw it in the preview was that it had all of its pillars were horror tropes, right? Like the other ones had 2 to 3 pillars of the DLC, as I've been calling them, that were distinct and different. Like if you didn't like gene stuff, you still had Mechanitor, and you still had the Mechanitor, and you still had the children and family stuff. And I'm thinking about leaving this pit gate here so we keep getting these new amazing songs. Neil March, thank you again for the 6 months. It's me. Thank you for the brand new sub. Rosta, thank you again. Nah, we'll go close it once the plague is completely gone. Me on my way to the pit hole. Please floor the rest of the cube. Yeah, just I was waiting on silver. Just it had been planted previously. What's the point of the indoor air conditioners? They cool the base. It's 70 inside and 90 outside. The point is it's cooling the base. You see? See how the door is deleting the heat? It's the same reason of having them in the wall, right? It's just cool. You probably couldn't see the doors because they're held open right now. How do you fit everything in 25 by 25? Cram it in. What Killbox would you recommend? I don't know what Killbox I would for Anomaly right now because I haven't tried them with Anomaly. But if you're playing outside of Anomaly, I would use the shotgun tunnel early. and then I'd graduate into just like a standard kill box. I actually have a guide that I'm almost done with. I just need a few more clips. I wanted to have it out before Anomaly, but I didn't get a chance to get it out. It's how to build a standard kill box. So you can keep an eye out for that guide. I have very little work left on it, so I'll probably be able to finish it maybe in like a week or two when things die down a little bit. Where ACs work if you remove the middle roof tile. I know the fourth one breaks it in most cases, but I don't know. So the Singularity Killbox specifically got patched for 1.5. No longer works. Did I fix the monster handling? To see how I fixed it, go to YouTube, click on live, and go to part 3. At the very beginning of the VOD in part 3, the developer shows us how to fix it. It's been asked a whole lot, so it's just at the very beginning of part 3 on YouTube. Be the easiest way to find it. Yeah, but enemies don't attack this, so it doesn't matter. Enemies don't attack natural unless I... Why are you... Say, I don't understand that. So I have only used the Singularity twice, but why do I care if someone else uses it? It's always bizarre to me that people are upset by what other people do in a single player sandbox game. Like, I don't care. Use whatever you want. Are you having fun? You're playing the correct way. If it's not fun for you, don't use it. Yeah, it's always been a weird concept for me. Like, good. I'm glad that's gone. The thing that I don't like and never used. It's like, all right. Kind of weird that you're glad that people that do like it. Glad those people aren't having fun with that anymore. Just because I didn't like it. All right, when activated, the Nociosphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. Spear will continue to hunt down anything nearby until it is destroyed or chooses to return. Select the spear to activate it. Oh, man. Send me a tribal raid. Send me a tribal raid. Let's say hi to Ricky. Sure, who's Ricky? Let me know. Is that a kid? To a friend's house to convince him to buy RimWorlds? They must not be a kid. Hey, Ricky. Do you want to convince Ricky to buy RimWorld? Have Ricky check out my single phase edit run. Yesterday, someone was like, I'm a caretaker for an 86-year-old woman, and I was watching your edited single phase run on the TV, and she has no idea what RimWorld is, and she was laughing for the first time in a long time. So, is there open roof tile above the coolers? No, there isn't. How do the 3 cooler setup works? I gotta make a clip. The door is a room, it deletes heat. If you have a door even under overhead mountain, you can vent up to 3 coolers into it, and the door will delete heat. It works better if you hold it open on most maps. How am I so good in RimWorld? I've been practicing RimWorld for 6,000 hours. The anomaly, rituals, abduct, summon, etc. dependent on having ideology active? No. That's the best. Yeah. I really like that. Yeah. They told me that yesterday. I was like, can you send me that so I can save it? Because I've gotten some like really cool like emails and stuff like that over the years. And I tend to save them, you know. And when things are going badly on the stream or whatever, it's like, all right, open that file. There we are. Can the door cooler thing create an indoor fridge? Yes. Right side was connected to enemy settlements instead. You need 6 coolers, 6 heaters for a 25 room. Sometimes. This map has winter and it has heat waves, so if I don't need them all, then they won't all work at the same time. But yes, sometimes I do. What's expansion for? I'm gonna put the hospital up here just for the end game. How hard is it to get shards? So you get shards from creatures, from events, and from like events, quests. So if you are not getting a lot of things that are sending you shards, you could just use void provocation to get more enemies. So shards seem not super rare, not super common. But if you're doing void provocation often, you shouldn't have too much of an issue, I think, getting them. I think the plague should be about over, so we should be able to go to the flesh pit now. Void rituals. Yeah, I really like the void rituals. Rituals are one of my new favorite things. Gonna try it now. Yeah, let me know what they think. They might actually run from the game after they see that edit. They might be like, whoa, what are you trying to get me to play? That's also a possibility. Have I gotten the cube? Yeah, we already finished the whole cube event. Doors of the true void. Had the hardest time explaining to her, stop, coagulate, and listen. That's pretty awesome, Dunya. Yeah. Thank you again for sharing that. Stop, coagulate, and listen. I forgot I had said that. Oh, man. About sterile walls. No, there are no sterile walls in unmodded RimWorlds. Wanted to watch the fail runs. You wanted to watch someone's colony burn down. You'd watch your own runs. The study bug fixed. Yeah, the developer showed us how to temporarily fix it, and they added it to the next patch. Thanks, developers. What did the cube end up doing? The cube ended up making it so that people will get obsessed with the cube, and if on average once per season they would have a breakdown where they, no matter how happy they were, they would have a breakdown to where they would try to make their own version of the cube. And if you tried to disable the cube, they would go into a berserk rage and attack everyone. Oh, we're out of steel after all that stuff. The crap? That's uranium down there? It's a like split node. There's both. We missed. We had another pit gate open, and there was a lot of enemies. We would have lost had I not used flares to stun them. You just find the singularity dumb? That's fine. You don't have to not find it dumb, but that doesn't mean other people don't. It's like when I tell people I don't like a certain food, right? It's like it doesn't do any harm to someone else that I don't like a food, but you will get people like that. I think Jim Gaffigan had a stand-up bit about that like 15 or 20 years ago, that he still does, about mayonnaise, right? Where people, when you tell someone he doesn't like mayonnaise, the person's like, you don't like mayonnaise? Why? Did you have a mayonnaise related incident? It's like, it doesn't, yeah, it's like, you don't have to understand why someone does or doesn't like what they like. And that's fine. It's fine that you don't like it or don't want. It's just always odd to me that people want things removed in a sandbox game that they don't use anyway. That's not impacting them at all. What? Totally heard that in his voice. Yeah. So it's just whatever. It doesn't bother me. Like, if you want to use the stuff or you don't, doesn't matter to me. I can understand why the developers patch the things, but I'm not just, it doesn't matter to me if they do or not. I play so much variety that I'm going to play with and without all those things just because I'm playing so much. But like, I can understand why the developers have patched the things, but I'm not like rooting for people to no longer be able to play the way they want to play in a sandbox game. And as always, there's probably a patch to undo it. Or you could always go back to patch. There's probably a mod to undo it if you really wanted to, you know? So it's whatever. But yeah, and again, I'm just conversating. I'm not like coming after you or something. I'm just talking. Just talking. It was really weird, like, right after it got nerfed, there were people that came in and were like, what are you gonna do now that Singularity has been removed? And I was like, I've only used it twice, so I don't know, I'll just keep playing the game. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Remember using a mod that brought back the charge rifle or charge lance to how it used to be? Yeah, that's completely fine. Play however you want. However you want. I already updated it to say it doesn't work in 1.5, yeah. I already updated it. Build a theme park. Yeah. Check out the single page run. Lots of people know tongues there. Yeah, that's true. Nice shading on the 3D cube. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is better than the other cube. What's Singularity? It's the name I coined for a overpowered exploitive kill box. You can still check out the guide if you want. It doesn't work anymore in 1.5. It got specifically patched out of the game. You can still check out the guide if you want to see how crazy it was. What mod am I using? I'm using no pause. Exploration mods will tell you. How many anomalies are still left to discover? I think 2. It's 2 in this tier. Cat girls with lasers, that's right. You can always go back a version 2. For anyone that doesn't know, you can right-click RimWorld in Steam and go to betas, and then under the drop-down, you can actually go back to any patch. You can actually play the game how it was in alpha. We should maybe do a run like that sometime. That would be bizarre. Well, yeah, I'll turn those back on probably after things die down a little bit, Bleezy. What assets Singularity got patched? Use several exploits. The exploit that got patched, there's 2 of them. The main one that got patched that the Singularity was built around is peeking, allowing you to shoot further than you should be able to. In certain scenarios, you can make it like the Singularity, where you could have a pawn peek and shoot further than they should be able to. And since the enemy wasn't peeking at the same time, you could shoot them without them shooting you back. Without them even ever risking them shooting back. Play alpha with any DLCs though? I don't think so. Oh man, yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, there's 2 things back from the beta right before they went to 1.0 that were amazing that I wouldn't mind being back. You used to be able to rearm traps with no material. The traps, once they collapsed, you could just rearm them. And the second thing, heavy bridges were base game. They removed heavy bridges. I'll never forgive them. They should bring heavy bridges back now that mechs can spawn in the water. Yeah, donkeys could haul, pigs could haul, yeah. Heavy bridges are awesome. Yeah, there's a mod for heavy bridges, of course. There's a mod for everything. But it was really bizarre to me. You know what else was in the beta, though, that I'm glad that got removed? Random spawn tornadoes. Screw that. God, I hated that. Random spawn tornadoes were awful. So back before 1.0, so in like beta 19, you know the tornado generator that you have now in the game? Tornadoes could just spawn. I had a game, one of my first games, it was in like beta 18 or something like that. And, you know, I built like villages and stuff back then, but I had a game, I probably had a kitchen this size because I didn't know what I was doing. And my people were in there and a tornado spawned in the corner of the kitchen. So whoever was stirring the rice apparently created a tornado, and it just went straight through my base, destroying everything. And I was like, guess I should have played better, you know? Like, Need a better gaming chair. Skill issue. Max could burst up through those heavy bridges. Yeah, I think that'd be a good trade-off. You thought tornadoes were cool but terrifying. Yeah, just like in real life, right? But there was no counterplay at all. Like nothing. You couldn't do anything. So it was pretty rough, but. We gotta get this steel. Got here. I'm with it. The flesh bit's still there. We had a plague, so I've been doing other stuff while the plague was passing. 5 times in the 8th hour. It's an average. It's like a mean time between is like 12 days, so it can happen more often. Yeah, but it's like it generally happens. Panic, a tornado spawn calls unmatched by anything in the game, probably even to this day. Yeah, because there's nothing you could do. Yeah. Is that the mech ball thing? Yeah. I'm really wanting a tribal raid to send it after. Oh man, if we got cultists this time, I just send that thing after them. Cubes per minute. I've ran myself out of bioferrite too, making mind numb serums. I'll suspend that for a little bit. We're gonna set up more cells. We still have room in these ones right now. How much energy do they generate? Depends on the creature. Like this one actually is currently giving us the maximum 2,000. So I could probably divide these up maybe. Let's move one of these over, because the maximum is 2,000 and we have that capped. This is 520. 1580. Yeah, there we go. Good. Make a sword out of bioferrite. I'm like out of bioferrite. I can't even do gray flesh. Oh no. Seal has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. It resembles human skin, stained gray by tiny metallic particles. It's here. It must have sloughed off someone during the flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not be what they seem. There are several ways to detect imposters. The interrogate prisoner interaction mode is now unlocked. Imprison someone and send a warden to interrogate them. This can take many days. You can collect more gray flesh and analyze it to determine the biosignature of the threat. Then use the surgical inspection operation to search for the biosignature. It could take a long time to collect enough samples. Execute or banish whoever you suspect as an option as well. Some parasites can control the mind and even be transmitted to others. It fell off of someone mining, but here's the bad news. I literally have everyone set to mining. Who was at this drill? Who was at this drill? Baron, you are very suspicious. I'm gonna put an O in front of your name. All right, Andrew, let's analyze this. Was it Shao? Interrogate as fast as... Yeah, I don't want to arrest our own people, so we'll wait. Andrew has finished analyzing the gray flesh sample. The sample carried the biosignature Quarside 0T. Andrew made progress in learning to identify the biosignature in living subjects, but needs more samples to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspection will not detect it. Collect and analyze more samples. Which is my favorite entity so far. For different reasons, I like the Revenants and the Chimera so far. Yeah, see, I don't understand that like, why do you care, right? The vast majority of players don't use a barrack, so why do you care? Good. I hope that parasite makes so barracks are killed and no one can use them because I don't like them. We were just having that conversation about a different thing in the game. All right. Yeah, let's remove more and more variety from RimWorld so that we only have one way to play. That's what I want. And I'll move over to a different game. Who built the wall and caused the missing tile obelisk bug? That's true, yeah. Hey, be more consider it. Maybe a barracks killed his family. That's right. Oh, Waffles is here. Now we can start playing. Okay, so now that Waffles is here, we can go take care of the flesh pit. Thank you, Waffles, man. I don't know where you were. It's our villain arc. A rabid barracks in my village. What is that small monster you have? This one is just a finger spike. Waffles, thank you for the 9 gift subs. Sub goal, thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated, man. All right. As soon as everyone's up. Use barracks too? Yeah, it's just a weird thing, yeah. A weird thing whether you use them or not. I'd rather be more variety overall. All right, let's go. Autocut on wind turbines was added in 1.5. No, that was added in 1.3. So, Gush, that's been in the game for, 3 years or something. That was added with a ranch update in 1.3. Back to the pit. Our flamethrowers, not really worth it, yeah, unfortunately. Bobby Boskin, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, a turret pack. Nice. You love variety. Yeah, that's my thing with RimWorld. Like, for me, because I play so many hours, a lot of times I'll have people come in and are like, why do you only play this way? And it's like, I don't. I have lots of runs that aren't this way on YouTube. It's that I have 6,000 hours and you just happen to see a couple runs that are similar, right? Oh my God, there's 3 of those all together. Let's go back here just in case. Throw a turret. Probably should have brought the ghouls, I guess. Yeah, for me, I want there to just be lots of different ways to play, right? So I want to be, because if there ends up being fewer and fewer ways to play the game, then, and I play it so much, for me, I'll definitely get burned out. Like, we just did a run not long ago where I did all royal bedrooms. Like, all of our bedrooms are huge royal, and we had a big, awesome looking base. I don't do that every run. I don't even do that most runs. So it's nice to have the variety to do either one. I always killing everything. Yeah, those bulb freaks are pretty good, pretty strong. Architect leg, yeah. Masterwork Recon helmet. Well, we don't need that, but it's kind of cool to know that you can get that kind of stuff in here too. Bobby Boskin, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Bobby. All right, let's go out and eat, and then we'll come back. I do like the flesh pit quite a bit. It's a pretty cool mechanic. It's like pseudo Z level, right? It's not really. It's another map. It's another map you can go to from your map. Really like those kind of things. Generate any more tax. That's what I thought would happen too. I like the flesh pit, yeah. Mutations to hold more guns. No. Speaking of mutations, though, it is ready again. Will it stay after you clear it? No. No, it collapses and kills everyone left inside. Ask me how I know. We lost 3 people at the end of the other one. Barracks is it. Push it with drawback advantages compared to the individual rooms was more pronounced. Feels weightier. The thing is, most people, believe it or not, most people that play the game don't use barracks. And the developers know that. They know more than we do, right? Most people don't use the barracks. It is like the min-max best thing for a base setup if you're min-maxing. But most people don't do that. Most people don't know that. And in fact, the developers buffed barracks because not enough people were using them. So I don't... Yeah, I don't know. They might change it someday, you know, who knows, but... Don't check for gray blood. Are you talking about the Revenant thing? I hate Killboxes, loves barracks. He loves McDonald's flesh pit. We got any other mutations? Yeah, we have flesh stomach, flesh lung, and both types of tentacles. Are you just running quality of life mods? I don't have any quality of life mods. All DLCs, yeah. It's base game, all DLCs, and no pause. Need a new quality of life mod pack? I don't have any. Can you create a nemesis? No. You love the ghouls because they don't cause enough damage to kill potential colonists. That's not how that works, unfortunately. Death on down still applies to a ghoul downing something. I also hate barracks. I'm trying to get them nerfed. Now, before 1.5, I was using Camera Plus and P Music. I'll use P Music again for sure. Do tentacles have hit points? I don't know. Huh. If tentacles are another body part that can be damaged, that's an extra buff I wasn't thinking about because that could end up taking some bullets, right? 30 HP. Yeah, so it can take some damage. Nice. Only get people from breeding and other related means only? No, not only, but there's something in the game called population intent and death on down chance. Basically, the game the higher your population, the higher chance an enemy dies if they're downed from anything other than if they're walking around bleeding. But it doesn't make it so you can never get it, but it's very, very rare. That's why, like, play the game vanilla, no DLCs, and without going to Ancient Dangers to game it that way, see how many prisoners you get. The game will eventually have you around like 12 to 18 pawns if you're lucky, and then you'll basically not get any more, and almost all enemies will be killed unless you shock lance them. Shock lance and Ancient Dangers bypass that in the vanilla game, and there's lots of DLC ways to bypass it. Yeah, Ideology has rituals, Biotech has children. You know, now we have the abduction ritual. Also, in addition to all that, there is another kind of workaround. So what I used to do back in vanilla days is I would ally someone, and I still do this sometimes. I would have someone allied or at least neutral, and then when they would send a visitor, I would scoop them up, and then I would just re-ally the person. They would send more visitors. The old yoink recruitment. Definitely still do that, especially early game. Cloning, there's no cloning in the game outside of mods. Yoink. It happened again, another gray flesh, and everyone's together, so I wasn't able to see who it was. Oh, you mean the duplication for the obelisk? Yes, yeah. There is that now too. I thought you were talking about like a lot of people think that the vats. Oh, it's complete. While analyzing the sample, Andrew finally isolated the biosignature. Merged from fusing human tissue. Okay, okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were talking about. Sometimes people see the growth vats and think it's a cloning vat. But yes, there are the duplication for the obelisk. Yep. Sorry about that. I misunderstood what you're talking about. And that one's not a guarantee that you're going to get someone out of it. At least not a recruit out of it, right? Like, having a child, you're going to have that child. As long as it isn't stillborn or something. What? You can get insects in here? That makes sense. Now we see where the insects are. What point should you try the DLCs? It's up to you. Like I was talking to people yesterday, some people like having the complexity of everything all at once, and some people like to go through vanilla and be like, all right, you know what? I'm ready for the next thing. I think I understand vanilla enough. You can come in here and mine components and stuff too. You know what? Depending on how many flesh beasts spawn in here at low raid points, this might be a good thing to rush to spawn, because you can come in here and get extra components, bionics. Can you build inside the pit? I think so. I had an idea about that earlier. Okay, we need to figure out this parasite thing, and we need to go through our miners one at a time. Study complete. Has made an alarming discovery. The entity is showing early signs of instability. Uh-oh. Once the spear becomes unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack a hostile threat for a short period of time. So it's going to start attacking us at some point. All right. Let's check out one of our miners. All right, guys. People in chat said they thought it was Baron to start with. All right, Baron. Camera Plus obsolete. It allows you to zoom out further, so that's nice. I'm not using it, but it does allow that. Sorry about the guy we kidnapped. Here's a drop pod full of drugs, yeah. Please visit again. Shalsper's who we want to check next, yeah. Your money's on Shalsper. Imagine the tension in the room. Everyone's looking at each other with assault rifles. There was two of them. It was Anarchy and Baron. I didn't think... Anarchy wasn't even on my list of people to think about. Oh, they do big damage. 22 damage in that little bit of time. Oh, it came out of the rib cage. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Rib cage and pelvis. Ouch. Ouch. Unfortunately, we killed them. Oh, they both gave shards. So we found it pretty early. Imagine if that was on everyone. Good lord. 22 damage to her arm is kind of crazy. So, yeah, it was in Baron and Anarchy. That's crazy. Metal Horror Blade. Man, that's a lot of damage. 22 damage. So now we can unlock the Metal Blood Serum. Okay. A horrific shifting mass of metal filaments, blades, and instruments. This metal is maintained and regenerated by a circulating dark fluid, while dormant fluid metal horrors are hidden in a host body. They use their host to infect others, creating more metal horrors. If detected or endangered, the metal horror will form a jagged exoskeleton and cut its way out of the host's flesh. An emerged metal horror will eventually enter a low energy hibernating state if left undisturbed. Huh. Farm them? I don't know. Metal horrors are emerging, slicing through the flesh and skin. These nightmarish bladed creatures are cutting their way out of their hosts. Metal horrors are emerging from Barren Knoll and raising anarchy. I wonder how it got to the colony. Barren Knoll's metal horror emerged because it was detected by Andrew during the surgical inspection. Hang on a minute. These horrifying Hey. Hey, you. Oh, okay. I don't know how I got here then. It said it could arrive through animals and stuff too, though. Can you eat them? Gave us shards, which is great. Probably one of the susses. Maybe sus 3. Sus 3 wasn't a cultist. Maybe from mining, maybe. So we got an architect leg. Is there anyone with a screwed up leg? You can't just ask people that. Anyone here with a screwed up leg? Anyone? Anyone's legs screwed up? Wow, no one's legs screwed up. You have a mangled right eye, though. Been for the traders, even? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone? Oh, did it? I missed that. Yeah, let me go back. Burning extensive surgical, blah, blah. Reynolds metal horror emerged because it was detected by these horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that they spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others of the new metal horrors. Implanted through finger spike attack. Wow, finger spikes can add metal horrors? Whoa. And then Barren Knoll implanted it in Anarchy while he was asleep. So yeah, barracks. That's kind of funny. Wow, finger spikes. More deadly than we thought. More deadly than we thought. Implanted. There's your barracks nerf. Ah. I don't know what they would do to make the barracks be not usable. Alright, so when Anarchy is back up, we will go finish the flesh pit, I think. Seems like things get out of hand quickly. Yeah, if that spread a lot. Yeah, I think so too. I'm surprised it lets you see it so early into the run. Like, almost feels like it should be a bigger percent. It should be percent based before you get any trail of it, maybe. That might be too hard. You have animals. I have a couple of donkeys now. Just a few. So just waiting on those guys to heal up, and then we'll finish off the flesh pit. Baron got it from attack. Yeah, Baron got it from a finger spike attack in the flesh pit. So we might pick up more in there. Or actually, it might not have been the flesh pit. We got attacked by a lot right here, right? Flesh pit in general, though. It could be exponential growth, too, yeah. Because both of those that implant... Well, I mean, it is exponential growth, but... They probably pop out and attack if they outnumber people as well. That'd be pretty terrifying. And would make sense. Face of the DLC. Yeah, I want to see what a speed run of it will be. We were doing speed runs. We did an Arco Nexus speed run in like 10 hours. This one be slower or faster? Is any animation when it happened? Watching you notice anything, or is it just text? I didn't notice any. Well, I mean, there was like blood splatter, and they appeared. So I guess that was it. What helps with the dark study? I think dark study is intellect. Pit rumbles. Oh no. Crap. How soon? Marcus Martin. A gold membership. Thank you, Marcus Martin. Man, we barely survived that last one. Can we get in there before it happens? What happened to the cube? We finished the cube event. It's gone. Oh my god, it's just as many as last time. I don't think... Oh man, do you think this will attack them? What if it attacks us though? Let's try it. This could go really badly. Grab EMP just in case. It's like a super Diabolus. Whoa! I think it's tanky too. Where'd he go? Okay. That's pretty awesome. How long is he gonna do this for? Diabolus 2.0. Hey, if a Mechanitor can make these. Oh, it only has 40 seconds left. Can it kill them in that amount of time? Yeah, I like how it teleports around. That's pretty awesome. It's at half health. 30 seconds left. See what I mean? Like, as soon as there's a little bit of fire, auto rain. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, there's too many of them for it, but... That would explode. Excuse me. Shamblers. That's a bad time for Shamblers. 2 Shamblers? What? You know what? The orb made them kind of not be super aggro either. The sphere is gone, yeah. Wait. It comes back? You can use it again? I thought it would just disappeared for good. I thought it was like one time and it's gone. You can capture it again. It reappeared. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Every 2 days? It's still injured. I wonder if it's going to heal, though. Well, I mean, we could probably heal it. Right now, I'm a little busy, though. You're playing nonstop as Anomaly. Bobby, thank you for the 100 bits. Cushion, thank you for the 12 months. Bobby, thank you for all the bits. Tooltip lied, yeah. A little bit. We could be getting more metal horrors on us right now, too. We don't know. Okay, take a break. And 3 doors side by side on the internal wall, give more melee block and shooting chances. I mean, we already have 3. Which means somewhere else. Oh crap. Oh, that one's fine. I don't think I should be melee blocking these anyway, honestly. As they spill over. Come on, let's start stereo to see anomaly stuff. No. Can you just happen in the normal one? So how it works, Solar, is if you do a normal run, you will get Shamblers that spawn. But to get the other stuff, you need to find the Monolith on your map. You can do it by just pressing Z and typing in Monolith, and you can find it. But a Monolith will appear on your starting map with the other scenarios. The difference with the anomaly scenario is that your pawns will start next to the monolith, and the monolith will automatically start whether you want it to or not. Blood Beast jumping behind you. Everyone has assault rifles. I'll show you. Let me get healed up. I'll show you how we usually deal with these. Would chunks prevent their spillover? I'm not sure. We couldn't stand on chunks, though. Did you fight with that sphere by yourself? We haven't fought the sphere, no. Yeah, you can't repair it. What does inhumanization do? Are there hidden effects in it? Inhumanization makes it so they have 50% less pain. They don't get social interactions. They don't mind the cold. They have -12 to animal social art. They don't care about beauty or being outdoors. Or they don't need to be outdoors, I should say. It turns human shame into void pleasure. And then void-related things like dread leather don't have an impact on them anymore. Flesh beast impacted by neuroquake? Probably. They do have psychic sensitivity, so I would imagine so. Friggin' rain. I don't know if we could do a no walls run with Anomaly. Yeah, I mean, even with like min-max genes, could we do it? I don't know. I was thinking about that last night, actually, while I was driving. Yeah, maybe the sphere does blow up when it finally dies. Gonzo, what? Gonzo, 2 streams in a row, 100 gift subs. Gonzo's like, no more unsubbed people in chat. Gonzo, thank you again. Hey. Man, much love to Gonzo again. It's always crazy when that happens. So I have a monitor on that side that's, you know, turned vertical. And so my chat is a big vertical monitor. And out of the corner of my eye, before I even hear the alert, I just see it vroom, just go straight up because every line is as a single gift sub. Man, it's kind of a min-max meme. Yeah, but you can't do social stuff anymore. Like, your people don't get into relationships, people don't get married, you can't really arrest people. Recruiting people and converting people is very difficult. You can't trade really. You also can't really tame any animals anymore. Like, you can't make art anymore. There's a lot of things like that. It is strong though. You think melee gods could do no walls? I don't know because of devourers. I think the melee gods can kill everything other than devourers. I'm not sure how they would do it. We'll have to try both, yeah. So I got some playthroughs in mind. We want to do melee gods versus Anomaly, 100%. I want to do that at some point. I might do that sooner than later, actually. Maybe we give some of the melee gods flame swords this time. Man, imagine like 10 melee gods running into the flesh wall with flame swords. That would be pretty epic. Pretty epic. I might have to do 500%. I always do 500%. What do you mean? Well, can you turn into ghouls? You can turn any human into a ghoul. Petey, thank you for the... God, man. Petey, thank you again for 4,000 bits. Thank you, Petey. Marxist, thank you for the 13 months. Gonzo, thank you again. Oh, ha ha ha. Yes, I 100% want to do melee gods. Got him. Chimera's approach. I don't time. 74. Chimeras are strong. How am I gonna get over the friggin' flesh wall right now? Maybe we'll do melee gods as the third playthrough. I can't believe they can get 74. Is this... Can't do new walls. You know what it means, yeah. But obelisks are walls, yeah. So are nutrient-based dispensers. No rooms. Fire foam pack. Pop. Try to devour. Cause him to throw up the colonist. We basically have to outnumber devourers. We might could do it, guys. We might could do melee gods. Huh. Because if we do no Killbox melee gods and they divide up around the walls, we can go like 10-on-1 with devourers. and the other ones will kill them before they swallow someone completely. I think melee gods is still possible. And the melee gods would have serums. Is it possible to have an only ghoul colony? You need other people too. Man, we might have to try melee gods sooner than later. How fast are chimeras when they are retreating? They're pretty slow unless they've got the roar ability going. Melee gods Mechanitor run? Psh, Mechanitor. They don't care about mechs. No, I haven't. If anyone wants to do their own melee gods, you can download the melee gods ideology and genes on my website if you want. If you were to use things that increase healing speed, you can get a normal pod's healing up to 1200%. Ghoul can also get these enhancements. There's my current memes. Yeah, if we can split up the Devourer, we can do it, yeah. Can you try to farm metal horrors? They all pop out once you do a surgery, so I don't know. Problem with melee weapons should be able to cut their way out. That'd be nice. Melee gods, no walls. I'm not sure that's possible, though. Thank you, Del. Yeah, my pleasure. Fastest run versus Anomaly. What is happening? We got a flesh pit. Randy is awake today. We got a flesh pit spewing that. We need to close it. We got 74 or 70, whatever it was. 74 Chimera, and now Sight Stealers are coming. Too much. This will be the end. I don't think it'll be the end, but yeah, there they are. Seven hours left. Okay. Do we have a psychically dull person? I know we checked yesterday, but I don't remember if we got one after that. Psychically deaf. I need psychically dull. I should have taken that Itakeen a long time ago. Gadamon, thank you for the 100 bits. Z, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Z. Very much appreciated. God, guys, there's so many bits. I think I've gotten more bits in the last 2 days, 3 days than I've ever gotten. Thank you again. Psychically deaf. What about you? Okay, so we want this to be as bad a quality as possible. Bad as we can possibly get it. Love potatoes. What are the captured animals for? Those are entities from Anomaly. They give you dark study research, which I need to set back up now that we've gotten some more things unlocked. They give you dark study anomaly research. They also give you bioferrite and power if you have the right buildings. Okay. Draw animals. 13%. 64% chance that they will arrive as manhunters. Is that the worst we can do? Yeah, alright. Alright, come on, manhunters. Let's see how this works. Well, manhunters attack Chimera. I don't know. We're about to find out. Waste pack retaliation would be nice right now. Yeah. We have an ally we could call, but they're not going to do much of anything. Come on, manhunters. Let's see how this works. Figure out the bug where the pawns are just standing around. Yes, the developers figured it out yesterday. If you want to see what the developers did, go to YouTube, click on the live tab, and click on part 3. Part 3, the very beginning, the developers fixed the bug for me. I still have animal pulsars too, yeah, so we can also try that. There's not a lot. Well, there actually is a decent amount of wildlife on the map. We have the flesh pit. We really need to get the flesh pit closed before we get another one of those attacks, but we can't get over there right now. We have the cube. We already did the entire process of the cube yet. We finished it today. Yeah, the developers were watching the stream and pinged me on Discord, DM'd me on Discord. Had me give them my save file. They figured out what the bug was, and then they added it to be a fix in the next patch. Pretty awesome. Is there a solution to the game running slow when you get 200 enemies at the end at max raid points? No, there isn't. Was it yeah, it was this obelisk was making it so nothing else got studied. Yep. Why do I want bad quality? The worse quality of the ritual, the higher the chance of manhunters. I want manhunters. There we go. So manhunters are coming. There are some mods that can help a little bit. There's only so much they can do. Yeah. If you're playing with a lot of pawns, a lot of animals, and 200 enemies, there's only so much. So we gotta hope the bears attack these things. Yeah, there we go. Good job, bears. The Chimera are gonna win against bears, right? They're gonna split up. It's only 50. Chimera's got this. Bears versus Chimera. What's the cooldown on this? 10 days. Ouch. Team Bears. Man, Chimera are strong. And the bears are just trickling in. There's also mods like compressed raids or whatever, which means that the raiders become more geared and difficult with raid points rather than more bodies. Do mechs fight entities? Yes. Yes, they do. I sometimes do bets on these fights, but... Wait. Are the Chimera are considered animals. The bears aren't going to kill them. And they're also not attacking the sight sealers because they can't see them. But all the flesh beasts are gone. You think Chimera are affected by... No, they're already angry. Oh, I can't believe there's sight sealers here at the same time. And now we gotta wait out the bears too. Oh man, I hope that we don't get more flesh beasts before we get in that tunnel. Mutate the bears, no way. Turn on, no, I don't have the stuff for the atmospheric heater to get multiple of them right now. The safe temperature on these guys is 140 anyway. Calling in mech bosses to kill entities. Yeah, unless it waits. There's something with a Mechanitor where if you try to call in a mech thing with a trader, it'll wait till the trader's gone. Start a force fire, it'll just force rain. That's the problem with fire related things. Oh my god. Guys. They're up there also. How many sight sealers are there? These guys into the wrong friggin' map. And the bears are coming. Oh, the bears are attacking the revealed sight stealers. Chimeras are attacking. Oh my god, this caravan just came at the absolute worst time ever. Imagine the darkness of it happening right now too. We need those random friendlies to show up. So now there's like, who knows how many sight stealers on the map. What is happening? We got a flesh pit, bears, chimeras, sight stealers, a caravan, and attacking pigs. Randy is up and about this weekend. All right. I don't even need to play the game. We got box art battles. Oh, there's a pig named Lips in the front line. He's just getting a grenade on him from his friend. Slather is taking... Slather, what a name. Taking the lead here. We got charge dropping. Come on, pigs. I never thought I would cheer for you. Oh, one of the sight stealers. If you guys would stop throwing grenades on each other. There's so many sight stealers still coming. Are the bears coming as well? No, at least the bears are separated. The Chimera are coming down on them, though. There's so many sight stealers still. There's 61 corpses. Randy woke up and was like, I need to make a box art battle. Put this in the trailer. Imagine if we get Death Paul now too. I wonder, will our own Shamblers attack them? The pigs are winning? Uh-oh, more coming are on the way though. On allies. they would only send like a handful. Wow, this is crazy. I do the corpse rain ritual. Oh, blood rain? No, I don't have blood rain yet. More sight stealers. There's like 100 of them on the map. What is even left, like? Now unleash the sphere. We can get the rest of those Chimera, no problem. The pigs did super good work. Is it just me, or is that more accurate than a normal mortar shot? I don't know. Yes! They do attack the other Chimera. Makes sense. Wow, that was pretty awesome. Alright, well. Oh, they're just going to stay in that general area, though. Okay. We can go take care of those Chimera. As long as the bears don't come as well. We might as well go ahead and go do it. That was crazy, man. So many things all at once. Jesus. Thank goodness the pigs arrived, I guess, huh? Oh, I would love to capture another one. Why are the bears coming? Okay, they stopped. We gotta get rid of these bears and then do the flesh pit for more of those spawn. Man, that was crazy. I was kind of worried for a little bit. Oh man, oh man. 74 chimeras, over 100 sight stealers. Pig attack and 50 bears. At least on the flesh pit side, yeah. Whoa, what a crazy set of events there. Not much stuff on the map, fighting each other. About typical for my computer, yeah. The traders end up dropping anything good up there. Side def gene pack. She's recon. Not at this stage. It's not letting me repair the sphere. So no. Muscle parasites. I still gotta get rid of this though. Bears are starting to wander off. We gotta get to the pit. We can kill the bears. Not enough room. This is actually like this when I asked your advice and you were just like, close. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It was like, what do I do? Just close the door. Let them fight. I just watched the new like Godzilla Kong. But the one before that, the Godzilla versus Kong, there's a part in that where they say that line. It's not just from that, but let them fight. If you try locking them in with an entity, yeah, they get -15. They get -15 mood. Mortal Kombat, Caillou Combat. Mike, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Mike. Plan for weapons after assault rifles. There's nothing after assault rifles. Have no plans. Assault rifles are the best thing I can have right now. But Adam, aren't charge rifles better? No, not really. Not for what I do. What about charge lances? Charge lances are terrible. Mech raid. Hey, where were you guys just a minute ago? Diabolus. Oh, you don't have the psychic stuff anymore. Oh, I'll just go. Angry sphere down the pit. No, but is the sphere's ready again? Sphere versus mechs. We gotta see. Can roofs be built over monoliths? I haven't tried it. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 2014 seems like a long time. Yes. Sphere healing itself? No, I think that's the point. I think you use it until it destroys. You can't actually heal it. There wasn't an option to heal it. And I think you just keep using it until it gets destroyed by the enemy. It doesn't have a lot of health left. Here we go again. What is with all this box art stuff? Yeah, and mechs are enemies to command hunters, yep. I think the mechs are going to kill it pretty quickly because it's so weakened. Plasteel. It drops 2 shards. Yeah, it had no health left, unfortunately. So those should be coming after There's 2 groups of mechs too. Didn't even notice the second one. That's a big Randy roll. When are the Shamblers coming? Oh, crap. I'm using the wrong ritual spot. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't even thinking. I was just doing, like, autopilot. I don't know why. I was like, that's my ritual spot. Yeah, that's the one. This could be real bad here. And where they spawn. What's happening? Everything. Everything is happening. Flesh Pit, Chimera, Explosive Pirate Raid, Mechs, Double Mech Raid, Visitors, Shamblers, Sight Stealers, Nociosphere. Everything is happening. Bears. Yeah, I accidentally used the wrong one. I don't know what I was thinking. Just I wasn't thinking. I was just going fast. Time for the whole bit more flesh beast. Yeah. Like 2,000 things on the map. Yeah, you're not wrong. Three Diablos over there. Okay, some of the mechs are going after those Shamblers. Did that shell hit? Oh, I might have stopped the shot. Yeah, that seems more accurate than other mortars. Maybe we're just getting lucky though. What is this, man? Now we got Chimera Shamblers over here. We got everything going on. The stealth espionage music during this. The pit summon still has, or not pit summon, the flesh beast summon still hasn't spawned yet. It's like the Battle of the Five Armies, yes. Pretty much. Oh wait, the pit did. They just destroyed it. Unless those are old ones. I don't think so though. We should pop out and take care of those 2 Diablos while they're by themselves. Usually I have like overwhelming firepower this stage, and I decided not to do it this run. And it might cost us. Might super cost us. We have low shields. And we have turrets. What are you doing? Why did you go that way? Oh, thank God for the auto doors. What are you doing, Lady Spear? What kind of pathing was that crap? Okay. Trying to rain. That's because it rained right before it, yeah. Rained right before it. Has a leg shut off. And the flesh pit's probably going to activate again soon. Okay. Holy Christ. That was a lot of stuff. No deaths. Just lost a leg. We gotta get the pit gate done, though. Andrew, you need your leg. What is it? Left leg. Okay. Let's wait. That's a mess. Oh my god. Imagine the death pall right now. That'd be insane. Walls are really rough right now. We gotta finish the flesh pit though. All that, it only cost me a leg. A leg. The flesh pit's probably ready soon again. Okay. An event or a part of the anomaly ending. It's part of an event. Yeah, this is our second flesh pit. Thank goodness for the those mini turrets, right? We're able to take out 3 Obelisks down there because of 1 mini turret. Where's the rain? It'll start again. There is a cooldown on it. Andrew lost the assault rifle that had the Andrew art on it. Oh well. Alright, we gotta get to the flesh pit today. Rifle isn't outside. I think it burned. Didn't he drop it over here? Yeah, it burned. Okay. Hopefully Randy is gonna chill out for a second. We're almost ready to go. Oh yeah, I forgot we have muscle parasites here and all this crap. I equipped it back on him, but he dropped it again, and when he went into the walls, he didn't have a gun equipped. I saw it laying out there, almost went back for it again, but I just didn't, but it's fine. We had another one. Had another masterwork one just laying around, so. Alright, let's go. Anyone need to eat? I don't like that spot. Hey, a Harbinger seed, nice. I'm looking for one of those. What's this friggin' thing? Helms with lights would be nice, yeah. Sue Pulsar. Okay. Looking for the boss. Ghouls affect rate points. I don't know, but they're low wealth, so that's nice. Toughest draws in the she senses a heavy, writhing, throbbing. Oh, okay. Found it. I don't know why I didn't think of that with the ghouls before. That's kind of nice. Look around. I saw it. Yeah. It's a recon helmet. I don't care about it. I think that's the loot that we had last time. We have better. I don't care about it. Where's the cube? We finished the cube thing, so it's gone. Yeah, I saw the that was one of the loot things last time we were in there. That Masterwork recon helmet, but I don't need it, so. Okay, let's get mood up. We'll go back and finish it off. Can Mex be brought in there? I don't know. No chance of sad wandering with the ghouls? Yeah. So it's nice to take them down there and explore initially, I think. What's the cube story? People get obsessed with it, and then they have breakdowns where they try to make their own version of the cube. Then eventually you figure out how to destroy the cube and take them out of that trance, but in doing so, it makes them go berserk. But we put all of ours, sleep. Trying not to let them get hit much because I don't want more metal horrors, but whatever. I don't really care about the rest of the loot. I'd just rather get out. We should grab the 3 shards though. There's not a lot of enemies over there. Just make sure I don't stay as long as I did last time. We should be all right. All right. Jeez, man. A lot of stuff going on all at once in this. Finally. Metal horrors can come from any creature. I don't know any creature, but the metal horror that we got said it was implanted by a finger spike. Not just joint events? No. Yeah, I don't really need to grab all the extra stuff. I just want to get out. I don't want to have any problems like last time. I know we weren't really close to breakdowns this time or anything, but you know. Just in case. DSD from the last time, yeah. What's the wealth total? We're past raid cap, so it doesn't matter. We're at 283. 283,000. Our AC system works. Does the door have to be open or roof above it? No, the door doesn't have to be open. It even works in overhead mountain. There is a roof above it. It even works under mountain roof. So 3 coolers can disperse their heat into a single door, open or closed, roofed or not roofed. Up to 3 coolers. 4th cooler undoes it. Don't put it against a wall. Harbinger seed means we can grow a harbinger tree here to eat our corpses if we want. And then we can get meat from it too. Do ghouls regenerate lost limbs? Yes. They even regenerate partially destroyed brains. They get rid of all scars. They regenerate everything, yeah. That's the meat tree, yep. We got our flesh tree planted, yeah. All right. Let's get these walls fixed, doors fixed after all that. God, there was so much all at once. So what all do we have all at once? What happened to the gray flesh imposter? Metal horrors popped out of them and we destroyed them. So we had 74 chimera, over 100 sight stealers, an explosive pig raid, a double mech boss raid, 50 manhunting bears, allies, flesh pit, shamblers, dead life dust shamblers, summon flesh pit, or summon flesh beasts, all at the same time. Good lord. Guys, they gave slaves and dryads in their past. Yeah, I would like that too. And you know what? We lost a leg. So yeah, I did summon the bears and the shamblers. Yeah, that was a lot going on already. A lot of them fought each other. Yeah, that's how we survived it. And then there was a mass fire that pretty much got rid of most of it. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, the 74 Chimera was crazy. Oh, we lost it. Yeah, we lost 1 leg and a masterwork assault rifle. Oof. All right, get that stuff repaired. I need to do the duct. Haven't done it in a while. It's duplication time too. We'll see if we get lucky with it this time. All right, we got this lady superior. Let's check her out. Deactivate the obelisk? No, I don't want to. I want to keep using this for duplicating. But once you study the obelisk enough, you can deactivate them if you want. But I'm leaving these around to use them. You pirated the game? Congratulations. First mechs are probably the best anti-anomaly weapons. Fire mechs. Severe condition. Which one? Organ decay. So we can deal with that. Oh no! You scarred her brain. I mean, we can technically deal with that too, though. All right, so we can actually we have the means to replace organs that will have the decay. So let's wait and see. But unfortunately, she also got a surgical scar on the brain. All right, get these walls done. They changed surgery difficulty? No. No, that inspection has a chance of that. Today ghouls can't have melee experience. Couldn't roll with the random plus. You probably have a mod that's impacting it. There's a lot of mods right now that are impacting ghoul rolling. The biggest one that people are saying is the allow tool. The allow tool mod and Octung are both making it so your ghouls don't roll correctly in the beginning. All right, so we'll see how bad the organ decay is. She can get some work done a little bit in the meantime. Don't want her doing doctoring right now. Very good pawn, though. Cash anomalies, try to escape. Yes, yeah, we've had quite a few escapes, yeah. High psychic drone, yeah. Get a prison for the purpose of farming metal horrors. Yeah, but once you reveal metal horror, they all come out, so you can't really farm them. What's my plan at the moment? My plan right now is to finish repairing the walls and then to provoke the final tier of this. How do you get the ghoul? You start with one ghoul with the anomaly scenario, if you do that scenario, and then other ghouls are made with ghoul infusion research by putting a shard into them. Any mod that affects finish off stat associated with melee removes it from ghouls since ghouls can't finish off. Gotcha. Okay, that bionic eye is finally done. I don't remember who needed that. Let's double check. Someone had a mangled eye. Was it? Was cat? Yeah, okay. Right eye. Bionic eye, right eye. Okay. Operation. Oh, I ran out of meats. The fire took all my meats. Letting the Revenant in someone? No, I haven't tried it yet. All that meat on the map. All gone. Or like probably tens of thousands of meat. Go kill this Muffalo if we need to. But I need to wait till this droner's done. Do ghouls affect the recluse trait? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good thing to test. Good point. And Blood Rain, no, that's the one I'm missing, I believe. Blood Provocation, not yet. After I repair the wall, yeah. Right lung, heart, and left kidney. How's that mass organ decay? It's you can get organ decay as a event where it hits one person, one organ, but the whole body one is from the duplication process. So the duplicator has a couple things it can do. It can bring back a clone that is hostile. You can bring back a clone that ends up with organ decay or with crumbling mind. Clear out the flesh pit. I did clear out the flesh pit. Did we get anything? We got an architect leg and some shards this time, basically. I didn't clear the whole thing, though. There we go. So we got a new Great Pawn with 3 Period. We just got to get her brain fixed. Means I need to... need 2 Glitter World medicine sometime. Yeah, I probably should have. We went with the heart first. Where the door is? It's already set. Yeah, they'll get it done. Don't worry. They'll get it done. Good band. Particular world. Do you really not have Psychite Tea made? Oh, right. Very little is getting done because of the droner. Right. Come on, droner. Tentacle's kind of like a third arm. Oh god, I hate when it does this. Yeah, so there's 2 kinds of tentacles. There's a flesh whip, which is like an extra melee weapon. It increases their melee. And then there is the tentacle itself, which increases manipulation. Let's see how much that will get us. And jelly. Jelly. It's bugged. I hate that too. I reported that, but it's not fixed. It's 175? Oh my god. These can end up being enormous. And the high psychic drone is still going. Well, there goes a bunch of walls again. There's so many. Randy's rolling high today, man. My god. Come on, droner. Okay, droner's finally done. Flares and turrets, so good. So good. Turret packs, flares, great additions. Fantastic. Fantastic. No damage taken. 175 gore husks. Hey, we found meat. What do flares do? They cause light, but they also stun void creatures. So you see these big stuns that happen? It's kind of like a giant EMP for those. And if we can get these captured, it's fine. They don't give a whole lot. These are early entities, so they don't give a whole lot, but they give something. Now we have all this meat. Some go juice going. Bullet goods. Casual 175 enemies, yeah. Because of the turrets and the flares, we took no damage. Oh, those give human leather. You'll see he has the most content so far. It has the most content, but the content itself doesn't lend as much variety because there's not as much matching of stuff. So, yes, but so far, that's what I would say. Like, because there's nothing yet that it seems like there are with like genes, right? There's so many genes that you can make so many different kinds of gene packs and do very, very, very different things, where there's not really anything like that in this so far. Gives like one themed run a lot of things, yeah, which we were hoping for lots of themed runs, but there's a shard out here somewhere too, yeah. Put the corpses near the trees. We will put some of them, but I would rather go ahead and get meat right now than wait on trees since we need it for the ghouls. Plus, we want the human leather. Days, yeah, okay. Definitely has most content so far. And you get Blood Rain. It's an event, and if you haven't had it yet, you get a chance to get it by doing a provoke ritual. End up getting Glitteral Medicine? No, and Bulk Goods generally doesn't have it either. So we'll double check, but they shouldn't have it. We're gonna call in, we're gonna use some of this human leather to call in exotic goods and hopefully get some. How close is this guy to getting recruited? He's pretty close. Actually wouldn't mind having one or two more. We lost some colonists, right? I wouldn't mind having like one or two more even for just hauling. To make new turret packs, do the pawns rearm them? You have to remake them. New bias for feeding animals easily without taking up masses of the map. So oddly enough, depending on your animal, if it's a medium to large size animal, one of the most efficient things to use is simple meals. So I know people are going to say hay grass. Hay and hay grass are not nutrition efficient. So if you have animals like that, like cows actually, it's super efficient to feed them. The most efficient thing is paste, actually. Paste and baby food, but you can just feed them simple meals. But that's one of the least total work things, but of course that takes like maybe an extra cook. So, but yeah, a lot of times when I'm going like cows or horses, that size animal, I will make a shelf specifically for meals in their pen. I'll have the pen be pretty small, and I'll just load them up. So. I think the DLC is great. You just wish you had the variety of like biotech or ideology. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling so far. Face dispenser, you can, yeah, there's a trick that's been in the game pretty much ever. Yeah, we gotta get some more haulers. Speaking of animals, maybe I should have bought, well, no, we have minus 12 in animals. So. You know what? Let's run this really quick. I don't have the wood. What? What? You need 4 wood. 56 total. Yeah, 52. I think I have a little bit more than 52 wood. What? And they are zoned to be able to get to it. Yeah, there's a trick that's been in the game forever about spamming out pace meals for your... I have 1,046. They changed something about rituals and home zones? Nope. Are we running into another bug? Crap, I need to do my rituals. Reload. Oh no, not this again. Why does the different material components, but it fixes itself? You don't know why. They were queued elsewhere, maybe. These are not queued anywhere, that's for sure. So Baron can't participate. When we try to put Baron in, it says no more wood. Oh my god. Baron, you friggin' idiot. We were talking about this earlier. It's weird that the notification is that there's not enough wood. There's not enough Barons. Oh man. We specifically talked about that earlier too. We're like, man, pawns are so stupid. They'll just build themselves in a wall. I wish that was in the base game that they wouldn't. Oh man, it's just funny. It should have said that like not all participants can reach the location, and then I would have looked for first. But we're saying that we didn't have enough wood. Walls are causing all of our bugs. That's right. Oh, that sucks. Why am I grabbing everyone that can't do hauling? God. It's very silly. Yeah. Bear in a wall. Guess so. In a wall. Maybe I will start layering the walls differently just because of crap like that. It takes up more space and it's kind of annoying. It has some advantage against breachers, but at least they won't build themselves into it. Is there any non-lethal weapons added in Anomaly? No. There's lances, but I don't know if you consider those weapons or not. Those are utility items. All right, let's get things hauled. Who's on priority hauling? There he is. Okay. No. No one. A little bit, but... All right, go get things hauled. Yeah, I might start doing that. Just so we don't have to worry about this little crap. Besides, no breakdowns. This is a pretty small colony for what I usually do. I didn't want to overpower with numbers, though. Yeah, but they're not a weapon slot, right? That's why I said it depends on what you consider weapons. There's only 3 new weapons, equipable weapon slot items. Every weapon's non-lethal if you're lucky enough. Start a run without walls. I already did that once. We're theory crafting if it's possible with Anomaly. Are walls a weapon? Sometimes, apparently. Pawns being stuck in a wall counts as Killbox. New harbinger tree surrounded. Nice. Oh, it's not really in that storage. I mean, it is, but... For Christ's sake. That's why I don't take people that are incapable of dumb labor. We ended up with not much meat from that because we just didn't have enough people on hauling. Sure, we'll get more meat. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, but it'll be fine. Paul's tentacle flipping in the wind. It looks like it's coming out of his chin. Yeah, I definitely needed a couple of haulers. More people looking for role-playing in DLC. Tracks as many events as the other DLCs and basically combined. Yes, it does. Did they tone down rage just for this run? I feel like you're never getting raided. Yeah, so you're very... If you have the Monolith on, the chance of getting raided is very low. Because of all the new events. Those haulers, yeah, well, I'm trying to get this stuff hauled before I do the festival, but I guess we got about all the meat we could hauled, and then we'll do them. Climax is so good, yeah. The lifter and the clean sweep are both really nice. Oh my god, that's the problem having the harbinger tree right there, I guess. They eat rotten corpses, but it's not instant. Takes some time. I should have put them somewhere else because people have to study the obelisk. I should have put it out of the way somewhere. We'll just fix the long rot. It's fine. Facts. This is not ready yet. 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think someone was saying, like, with the numbers now, another sphere. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Hauling the rotten corpses? They're not hauling them. They're burning them at the crematorium. Or, they're bringing them to the crematorium, I guess I should say. I guess they are hauling them, but you know what I mean. It's not without purpose. Hurry up, Vinny. I had all these temporary zones earlier when we were killing stuff. Like insects and other things that I forgot about. I knew about these ones because I had them near the crematoriums, but... can you activate an anomaly on old saves? Probably, yeah. You've been able to with other DLCs, so I imagine so. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they were just showing me where the other zones were that I forgot about. Your mod list, RimWorld. My mod list is no pause mod. Side ritual to abduct a colonist. Oh no. Right when everyone's not very happy. We have to take care of it, and it's friggin' raining. Did we even get our turrets remade? Okay, we did. Oh, it's like all melee. Christ. Mostly melee. I don't know if those stop them or not. Yeah, it does. No, 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 no. Don't kill Isco. Oh, you friendlies. Friendlies, by the way. Yeah, let's get rid of this friggin' frenzy thing. We're helping. You guys stop and go away? I think we'd been better off if you hadn't arrived, honestly. $21. 8. Who's 8? You're 8. 8 and 9. 9's up here. Okay, you stop. 3. 10 to them. 8. Was there someone worse? I guess 8 and 9. Okay, 8 and 8 now. Okay, yeah, that was a really bad time with all that lung rot. Should not let that happen. Since you're at Isco. Yeah, so Isco had he had the frenzy build up, so unless he's rescue, yeah. The walls. Drafting. Think of the super chat thing. Drafting. Was it an alternate playstyle where you can become slayers of void creatures instead of capturing being the only option? Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same way. Because even if you do a good guy run, you still have to... I mean, I guess you could study all just off of Obelisk and stuff. That's going to take a really long time. Yeah, we got meat again, maybe. Maybe. Although, yeah, there's gonna be no one hauling because everyone's hurt and everything too. Get Neander's corpse. It'll be okay. Yeah, we're not zoned to go there. We'll resurrect them. It's fine. We got other more important things at the moment. Not on fire or anything. We'll res them. They're also still in there. Yeah. There are some rifles down there, but I just can't go get them right now. We can always remake. We can make more, no problem. If it gets down to it, but right now, I gotta make sure everyone's tended. There was someone that wasn't. All. There's infection. God, I hate those abduct rituals, man. The walls are still banged up too. Ugh. Yeah, Colts suck. Sucks. Got the new flamethrower yet? Yeah, the new flamethrower is not super great. Fire in general is not super great. What new things have attacked you today? We've had everything from the second tier, aside from Blood Rain. Yeah, that's what happens when you only have like 12 or 13 people against max raid points in general, especially no Killbox, but I think we'll be alright, hopefully. Oh, finally, that guy's recruited, jeez. Let's have you all and clean for right now. Yeah, it seems like they keep the germline genes, yeah. A Killbox include a kill tunnel. Yeah, I'm not using any of that either. Yeah, it's literally all we're using is a giant wall outside our base. Found the cube yet? Yeah, we've already done the whole cube thing. With that raid, it would have been easier if I didn't have lung rot and if I had brought the other two over rather than having them try to mortar. I was just hoping we could hit the main cultist. Also, I misclicked on, I don't know if you noticed, but I misclicked on the first Insanity Lance. And so Hellhorse, instead of walking forward with everyone else and doing the lance, she stopped back there. And I was like, why isn't that guy getting lanced? That also was not good. Not good. We're out of go juice now. All right. Now we got to get through all these infections. We got at least like 4 infections right now. Hopefully we get that done. Oh, there's a lot of shards all over the friggin' map now, at least. Toxic gas. Yeah, toxic gas shells might actually do pretty well against them. What were the consequences? Right now, all we know is we lost our 3 ghouls, which we'll be able to resurrect. And yeah, that's all so far that we know. All right. Down ghoul become a shambler. I don't know, probably so though. We're gonna switch to marine armor. Marine armor would probably be worse in most cases right now, so probably not. What threat have I enjoyed the most? I like the Revenant out of threat-wise, probably the Revenant. Thing I like the least is abducting cultists. And then frankly, it doesn't really matter because of the size of it, so it'll be fine. One reason why giant rooms. In fact, if I tore down this wall, it would be even better. But whatever. Feral ghoul will be turned into friendly, not that I know of. And we're at kind of low in steel again. Well. That size, this does in fact, yeah, that's one of the good things about a giant room. But yeah, so marine armor, you end up losing speed, and you can think of flak vest as marine armor for the torso, marine armor for the chest. So it's basically the same as marine armor. And then you can also have additional layers. So you'll notice oftentimes when you make marine armor, depending on the quality, your pawns will actually put on flak vest instead. And that's why, because depending on the quality of the two, flak vest can sometimes be better and you don't get the speed hit. So I don't plan on switching over to the marine armor. Vinny. The blood serum is done. Nice. Marine armor looks cooler though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What's the most optimal amount of colonists? So if I'm like doing a min-max run, I'm just trying to overpower everything. the more the better until your computer slows down, because at a certain point, raids never get bigger. Like right now, raids don't get bigger. We're at maximum size for raids. So every new person I add, oh my god, it's death refusal. Every new person that I add just makes us more likely to be able to deal with everything, right? But I usually, in a game where I'm like mostly min-maxing, but maybe not trying to go overboard, I usually try to get in like the mid-20s. That's kind of my favorite, is around 25. And this one, I don't want to get that many though, because I don't want to just be able to completely ignore all new mechanics. Like earlier, we fought a bunch of enemies that was pretty scary, and I had to use turrets and flares to survive. Like at the very beginning of the stream today, it was really close with only like 12 people fighting. If I had had 25, 30, you know, it would have been nothing. We were just lined up and just gunned it all down. Out to our ghouls, they died to some cultists, but we just rezzed those two. So the non-tough ghoul, I guess, is gone. It's okay. I know we talked about running out and saving him, but for mod that uncaps raid sizes, there are mods like that. The downside is the lag. Okay, I need to name this person. And we had some scary times today. Scary times. We got really close to losing a lot of people multiple times today already. Earlier, if the pigs hadn't showed up, we might have really had a real bad time. You duplicate? Yeah, maybe. We do have 4 shards now, so I might start doing that in general. Right now, we're just kind of trying to recover a little bit. Okay, the infections are done, so I think I am going to run this. Mid-maxing yourself, appreciate LMGs a whole lot more now. The no joke weird thing about LMGs are they actually become an extremely good weapon when you have the darkness meme or precept. So if you have darkness meme or precept and you're in darkness, LMGs suddenly become one of the best guns in the game. It's very weird, but it does. Have any playthrough where I go and raid other factions? Single phase run. Single phase run, the full edit is up right now. If you go to my YouTube page, it's 8 hours long of edited run. It's a 15-year run edited down into 8 hours. We did the raider ideology, and we raided people the whole time. that Cole is too angry to die or go home. Do the physical pawn traits affect ghouls? Yes. Yeah, tough. Jogger. Yeah. Sorry, your ghoul only has 1.76 melee. Ghouls at the beginning are just tanks. Yeah, they're not strong at attacking until you get their upgrade, and they're okay, but they're mainly for tanking. How is Alyosha still alive? They're too angry to die. He has a bad back, too. He's gonna end up starving out there. He's looking for food. Andrew, you already are pretty mutated up there. Let's get this on you. So are you, though, actually. Let's get it on the new guy. Just try to help him break down. You know, the ghoul now. Yeah, I'm doing joining events, so I'm hoping I get another tough ghoul. Yeah. Can I capture them? I mean, if I down them, I could. I don't want them, though. They're not tough. Do physical genes affect ghouls? It seems like they do if it's the germline genes. You suggest 2 or 3 man colony survival? I mean, as a start? It depends on if you want the anomaly stuff turned on by default. The new expedition with 2 people, the monolith is going to turn on its own. Crash landed, it won't. So unless you're not talking about anomaly, let me know. I'm guessing because anomaly's the only one a siege. That won't come in time, so I have to do this old-fashioned way, unfortunately. Finish the monolith 2. A lot of friggin' doomsdays, and we're not recovered from that last thing. Almost. Two doomsdays, 2 triples. We still have rot lung on people. I gotta stop misclicking, Jay. We're gonna lose. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that today. I didn't see the triple. I don't understand. Why are they ignoring their rules? They're ignoring their rules to go get medicine. And we're losing people because of it. X has been with us so... Just ignoring the zones for this is really frustrating. I know I can keep a closer eye on it, but I mean, without pause and stuff, obviously it gets more difficult. Lost our psychic sensitive person at least. Repair died while that person was carrying them, okay. Oh, what a mess. Thank God we still had allies. Man, they should not ignore their zoning. Well, now that I know that happens, at least I can try in the future to remember, keep an eye out for it. Losing Seal sucks. 3 Period is just a clone. I mean, it sucks to lose them, but Seal's been with us forever. Yeah, a lot of recovery to do, jeez. And all this during all that lung rut, too. God. Should just use the shard animal pulser. Ugh. I just screwed up a bunch. For some reason, I thought the rockets had gone this way. So I thought I had time to kill those couple. And then I heard the shots go off. Like, we've done this style tons of times and dealt with raids like that tons of times playing with this style. But I just was incorrect where the rockets were. So X is dead. 3 was the clone, so not a huge deal. Or Seal. Seal's dead, unfortunately. Another ghoul we can res again. That's not a big deal. Probably gonna get infections. Around the new ending supposed to trigger. I'm guessing you have to do all the entities. We got lucky that it didn't hit dead center. So that explosion didn't hit dead center. If it hits dead center, we just lose right there. But luckily, it went wide on both sides and just clipped a bunch of people. Is that for blood today? Yeah. I'm gonna step this crap up. Whew. Triple rocket launcher yet. Thank God we still had that ally. We were lost. You some used to out of hospital? Yeah, surprisingly, I usually don't. Freeze them and res them later. We could res them if we get a res serum. That's pretty rare. Pretty rare. Just use the animal pulsar. Oh, we got rid of all the rockets, but we would have completely fine if I just noticed the friggin' rocket had come down. That was just my bad there. Lost an arm. Get out of the air conditioners. Someone can. I'll wait and see. Doors delete heat. 1 to 3 air conditioners can vent into a door. Doesn't have to be on the roof. Doesn't have to be open. Doesn't have to be closed. Oh god. That sucked, man. But it could have been a lot worse. But now we're gonna be down 2 more fighters. Lady Superior had both legs ripped off. Give her peg legs temporarily. Getting her back up and having her help with doctoring would be real nice right now. Or just fail this. Now's not a good time for solar flare for many reasons. For many reasons. In fact, let's imagine all the entities get out right now. Have any go juice anywhere? There is 1 go juice down here. Okay. 23% movement. Anarchy, you're the doctor today, my friend. We got shading now, yeah. Cat's back up after almost dying. Twisted Meat's rotting during all this too. Come on, Solar Flare. Got time for this. Okay. See if we can get Lady Spear up on peg legs at least. We got a lot of recovery to do. How's the sphere doing? It's kind of crazy you have to research the sphere again, right? Like, we already had one of them. Psychite binge. How about it? Just don't leave home. So we're gonna have to replace quite a bit of body parts. This sphere has peg legs now. Okay, in walls. You guys the end here. Gotta get the joint events going. Stake her instead. No, please don't. I haven't even made a shooting specialist. I should do that. Things are a friggin' mess right now, though. Flesh mass. Oh my god, I don't need one of those spawning in here. Suppress that. First sphere after you used it once, it just escaped. No, it comes back and goes on cooldown. Uh-oh. Suppressing nucleus. No, you're not. What's going on? None of these are blocked. Don't be doing this to me. Wait, was he suppressing it from... Hang on, check this out. We found another bug, which is a positive bug. He's suppressing the flesh mass from the barracks. No. All right, nice. Excellent. That's what I like to see. First three. No. These spears up. So, which one do you recommend you get with Anomaly? I usually say just go in reverse order, honestly. So, I like them all, of course, but I usually just tell people reverse order is a pretty good way to go. All right, we gotta do these, like, we gotta hope we get joins. Come on. Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe. As long as power doesn't go out. How many bugs have we found so far? 2. Entire holding platform is within its radius. I think it's the platforms themselves, but I don't know if you need the entire platform. Yeah. Probably not. Oh, Wonder Tuna. Come on, Tuna. Just be able to fight. No! I knew as soon as I saw you didn't have a weapon. We can do skip and duct, but then we have to recruit the person, so it's going to take some time. The sphere is getting up too. You need to suppress that after this is done. Oh no. Cancel it. Isco. How are you doing this, Isco? Can you share with the class? Wow, and adaption is off the charts right now. We only have 19 manhunters after all that. If you ghoul upon the scale of violence, I believe they just become capable again. Yeah, you guys picked a really bad time, children. Children, you picked a bad time. Okay. So we're gonna need to get plasteel out. And steel. There's some steel out there, but we definitely need plasteel going forward. Okay, we can't afford bed rest right now. Walls still aren't. Walls still are not even repaired from all the stuff earlier. Yeah, I thought I would lose more people. We got really lucky that we didn't get it centered on us. If either of those rockets had centered on us, we just lose the game. I tried the other side. No, I haven't gotten them yet. All right, it's at the post office, and I haven't had time with the expansion to go get it. Could you brain wipe incapable of violence? I don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it. Because it's their backstory, but maybe. Maybe we just try it for science. Like, we have so few fighters now. And we lost another good gun. Travis, thank you for the super chat. Cube, the Cube base continues. More festivals, I know, but there are the manhunters right now, and I don't really... Yeah. What do I mean, lost? How we have lost the run? We would have had everyone dead. Yeah. And we're at max raid points whether everyone's dead or not. So even with the game over 6 pawns, we're still done. Oh, you mean the rifle? People dropping rifles and catching on fire. Mostly. And so much is going on. Brain wipe? Yes. Yeah, we'll try it. Don't worry. I'm trying to let people recover right this second. So we're missing quite a few arms and legs too. At least 2 arms, I think I saw. All right, let's go ahead and do the festivals. I mean, I guess we could try the mind wipe on incapable first, but I don't have a high sensitive person anymore. Secondly sensitive. So let's do skip abduct and see what we get from that, and then we'll go from there. And who is sensitive at all? Anyone? Okay, well, that sucks. Do we have the stuff to make a void sight serum? So today, what happened to everyone? Triple rocket. Travis, thank you again for the super chat. I see you streaming. Just got married today. Nice, Ashes. Congrats. Welcome, site. Being out all day. Love the stream. Thank you, and congrats. So I guess it doesn't really matter who's the focus of it. We'll just use Lady Superior and skip abduct. Lady Superior. 81%. Okay, still pretty good though. We're studying basic entities if you do not have basic research to do anymore. Isn't it just time waste? Yeah, you know, probably shouldn't. It doesn't carry over. Blind sight can be good at yeah. Psychic sensitivity is important. How do you like DLC? It's been very interesting. Very good so far. Definitely adds a lot of difficulty. Especially with no Killbox. Unwaveringly loyal. Let's see what they got. Not ghoul material. We could teach animals to someone. Let's get their psychic sensitivity. There it is. $85 days, all right. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize till too late they were ignoring their zoning to go get medicine. Their point in studying creatures if you have all the research done and you don't want the metal. Only if you want the bioferrite or the electricity from them. What are the helmets? Those are marine helmets with ideology, morbid ideology style. It's crossover 1.5 or anomaly. It's anomaly. Square restraints. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you don't want bioferrite or the extra power from them and you already got all the studying done, you don't have to keep them. Okay, so let's see if Incapable has their Incapable Violence wiped. I highly doubt it because it doesn't mention that, but we're going to find out. Current ritual, the target will also enter a coma for 4.3 days. Baron Null and Baron Gar are asleep. Okay. Let's see it. Let's find out. It's not a trait, it's a backstory. So does it remove their backstory? I don't know. We're about to find out though. I really hope we get joins from the ritual because we have so few fighting pawns right now. This style of play. We have 13 people. And all of those are missing body parts. And we encountered the yeah, we did the metal horrors earlier. All DLC except ideology is worth picking up. Ideology is my favorite DLC. Well, I mean, up to this point, I don't know if this will surpass it, but ideology is my favorite. What does Pleasure Pulse do? Pleasure Pulse gives mood increase, but they lose global work speed. So it would be a really good thing to use right before like end game events, right? Like right before a ship launch or something, or anything that's you know, gonna drop mood a lot for a long time. It doesn't get rid of incapable of violence. So. Alright, good to know. Okay, we should be able to clear up the rest. So let's go ahead and do the festivals and see who else we get. Yep, didn't make them forget their backstory. You think it? You kind of think it would, right? But. Good luck, Steven. Good luck. Okay, 4 attempts. Come on. No children. Just someone that can fight. That's like 18 or older. Wild boar self-tamed. Yeah, all right. Get out of here. Okay, there's one wanderer. Keep going. Turn capable of violence into a ghoul. Yeah, I think we could do that, but I need actual like people. The boar can fight. All good ship. Okay. Good watching. There isn't spamming in the chat at all. Yeah, we try to keep it pretty chill. A lot of people are lurking. A lot of people are playing and having this in the second monitor. What's the use of Brain Wipe? Brain Wipe gets rid of Unwaveringly Loyal for one, and it also gets rid of like mood-related things. Like, let's say someone had a bunch of their family members die, and it's going to take them 2 years to get over it. Erase it. Is this the new DLC? Yes. You can also get rid of Unwavering. You're on to your third colony. The DLC is pretty brutal, man. Yeah, we almost lost it. Like, honestly, really close. Do you turn children into ghouls? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. What size monitor do I have? My main monitor is 28, not 27. 28-inch 4K monitor. You can go to Exclamation Equipment on Twitch if you want to see what all I'm using. As the... Crap. Site Stealers just showed up. Way to expand, reproduce, harbinger tree grows. Stuck on 3 trees. Just keep feeding them corpses, all I know. $28 is so small. You have 243. It just depends how far away from the monitor you are. It's all relative, right? Like a 43-inch monitor really far away, it's gonna look the same as a 28-inch monitor an arm length away, right? What was the sign of the Site Stealers? There's invisible enemies over here. You get crossbows. You can see. You have to research them in bioferrite or which one is it? Bioferrite shaping. Yeah, I'd rather have 28-inch than 42 as well. I tried a 32-inch monitor at one point, and I was like, no, I'd just rather have a better monitor closer. Okay, we are going to have to kill these, and there's probably going to be a whole lot of them. But we can't get these wanderers without doing it. Man, oh man. Use 42. Yeah, I know a lot of people do, but it also depends on how close you are. Like, if I had a huge monitor like that, it would cause a lot of problems. Like, I'd have to, this close, I'd be looking around. The wall's right there, you know? Okay. All right, let's go. Have 11 hours. There was only one. It's shrieking for more to come, but it could come instantly or in days. We don't know. Let's risk it. Come on. Garza. Let's go, Garza. Let's go. He's not getting attacked, except the other one. Yuka. Oh, that's a bad spot. Yuka, come on. Yuka, you seem slow. Dementia and bad back. 88 years old. Well, we can fix that actually now. You better get in here. Annoying voice. New miner. Okay. Undergrounder. Capable of dumb labor. Another one. Alright. You're already psychically dead, so we need one new prisoner. Yeah, it'll just have to wait. Garza, grab a gun. Yuka, grab a gun. We're gonna change your name until I get you replaced. Okay, so we lost 2 pawns. We got 2 more. They're not better. They're not better pawns. They're not even equivalent pawns, but they are pawns nonetheless, I guess. Also new crafter as well. Okay, there's gonna be over 100 site stealers here sometime. While we're still trying to recover. I could steal Incapable's youth if we don't want them. Yeah, screw them. Alright, olds. I don't need your raid points. Ritual, Invoker will come. Alright, let's see how good it will be first. Old, we might need to make one of the... Yeah, let's make one of those serums. We have the stuff. Alright, Isco, make that. Y3s, because the thicker the walls of this with these new threats, the better. Okay. Wait, we still have to res the other ghoul, but so far away. Same run, same run. Old will become 67 and Incapable will become 58. That's a good start. Pretty good start. Old is 88. They're gonna go down to 57. We'll see if it also heals their dementia or anything. Go on, Luca. Time a bit. So you got a Devour recently. Had that event run. How did you go about handling? I just outranged them. They don't have a super long range. My. That's all I'm saying to that name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Maya. Back. Thank you for the 2 months. Action. Thank you for the 15. Look at day over 60. Yeah, we actually want you to have your breakdown, so whatever. We have no idea if the sight sealers are here yet. You know, let's do this. What do we have? Good leather. Okay. Old valves to a little less. I mean, 57 is a lot different than 88. Dementia's gone. We still have to replace their spine, though. That's doable. Make bionic spine. Okay. What does the Obelisk do? There's 3 different ones. This one clones people. Not always in a good way. Command break. Okay, good. Oh, he's missing a friggin' arm. So he's going really slow. Kind of components and everything else. Con suppliers can sometimes have a few components. It's not a ship. Sure, IRL, you mean? I click drag bills, can arrange them that way. That's a mod, yeah. Mod. I don't have that mod. Be nice, but that's a mod. It's a mod, it is a mod, yep. Am I streaming on Twitch too? Yep. Defend against mech clusters as a tribal start. The game always spams them, and some you can't ignore. Well, used to, I would say, to roof the mortars while they were idle, but you can't do that anymore, and mortars can come already attacking. Generally, what I try to do, though, is stay low wealth until I have better means to pull them, either with mortars or bolt action or great bows. But yeah, the strategy of roofing it no longer works, so I haven't ran into that as a tribal start. We're going to do a tribal start next, so maybe we'll run into it. Oh, we're going to stop on the assault rifles right now. No, I'm not. Yeah, the sight stealers are here. Come on, wall. You can still roof mortars. You can't. You could after the update. They tried to fix it and it didn't work. You can't roof mortars without mechs waking up anymore, I should say. You can still roof. Yes, you can still roof them, but if there are sleeping mechs, building the roof now wakes mechs up. So if there's no mechs, then yeah, who friggin' cares? You could just destroy the mortar. But right now, on the live game, if you try to roof a mech mortar, it wakes up any sleeping mechs. I mean, you got into electricity. Great bows can be pretty good at pulling stuff, but yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It was literally in the developer Discord, and Smurf and I both tried it, and they woke up and killed us. So I don't know what's going on with yours, but yeah, I'm not saying it's not on yours, but it has been fixed, and I tested it twice. No mods. They woke up every time for me. No mods. 1.5. We were testing it for the devs, Smurf and I, but. I mean, I don't know if it's working for you, keep doing it, but it didn't work for me, and it's not working for the devs. Respawn. Ooh, they make a good ghoul. Like sight sealers. Sight sealers are crazy, yeah. You don't get any alerts either. Did I build a wall? No. I know how to do it. Or use there. I didn't build a wall. Because building the wall is a structure. That would always wake them up. The actual roof building woke them up. That's what we were testing, yeah. Because building a wall too close always woke them up. But I mean, it's also possible that even though it patched it and fixed it and we tested it, that one of the newest updates just undid it somehow, right? So I haven't tested it like today, or yesterday. But yeah, we did test it on the 1.5 unstable for the developers, and building a roof was waking sleeping mechs up. But maybe something undid it. Maybe something undid it. I wouldn't rely on it though, because they obviously are changing it or wanted it changed, right? So they might have undid it on accident or something. But I don't know. We'll have to test again. Should rush electricity and mortars on, yeah, or long range weapons. Got another ball. I got another ball. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not saying it's... I mean, you know what's happening in your game, right? So I'm not saying it's not happening with you. But I'm saying they were waking up for me when I was testing it for the devs. Self-tame. Got another ball. Doing Anomaly so far? Yes, we almost lost just a little bit ago, and we're still recovering. But, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Honestly, I'm considering killing those. I mean, the first ball, we used it to fight some raids, and they eventually destroyed it. Wonder if you can get two balls at the same time. Not a meme, you're really wondering? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can only have one ever. Getting no pawns and everyone on -12 social. Yeah. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, I'll have to see if one of the patches undid it, Doug. Yeah. Sounds like it did, though. If what are you doing? I'm gonna redo the wall zone. There's got to be like a piece of the wall zone that's not correct at the moment. Oh, not this again. We literally just recovered. So something was screwed up with the wall zone, I guess. Probably one of these little sections or something. I should have just went out and killed him when I said. Do not go out trying to get medicine. Map and only those the base. Yeah, I guess I could. I've scarred eyes down. I don't know. I'll check. And we had just recovered too. There she goes. Luckily, not all of them got in. Some got in with Andrew up there, and some got in down here. That's it. You guys don't need to go anywhere else during those. Andrew hasn't died somehow, yeah. Resurrect them? No, they're already decayed. I mean, I could turn them into ghouls, but... What a mess. What a mess. This would be such a major... Yeah, Sicelers are crazy because you can get over 100 of them at max raid points and you don't get an alert. You just don't know they're there until someone gets attacked. Did I audit the wall zone? I did, yeah. Smurf, thank you the raid. Thank you, Smurf. We've had a rough day today. Very much appreciated. Just joining from Smurf Stream. Welcome back, madam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are looking at a new warped obelisk. That's what we're doing right now. So hey, we get to go back to the labyrinth. Nice. We almost yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. There we go. Everyone, what is going on? I already fixed it. How? Vinny? What are you ignoring your rules for? We deleted it. Waffles, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Waffles. Waffles, thank you for the 335 bits. Where'd it go? It's in the walls. I see. I don't understand. What is going on? It's gone. We deleted the whole thing. He wasn't having a breakdown. Why was he going out somewhere? Teleport? It was my person. My person went outside. Yeah, I know the thing did. The thing's down, but I'm talking about my person went outside. Yeah, I don't understand. My person was right here when he got attacked. Maybe the boom rat opened the door. Well, either way, why would my person go outside the, like, the wall zone? He was, like, way outside of it. I don't know. I mean, he isn't set to flee either, so it didn't matter. Maybe he's pathing all the way to the bottom right from there somehow. I don't know. Was there medicine he was trying to pick up? Maybe? I don't think it was one of the medicine people though, right? Yeah, there's nothing there doing it. Zoning seems to be a little bugged to this update. Yeah, what the crap. So he was trying to... Oh, that's what it was. We have this entire area as a pin. He was trying to release the boom rat outside of a pin, I bet. And ignored zoning rules to try to release the boom rat outside of a pin. Was on slaughter. The boom rat was on release. The other thing was on slaughter. The boar was slaughter. Boom rat was release. So I think that's what happened. Okay. Notice that if you all has a hole in it, the zone restriction seems like more of a recommendation. Yeah, but the zone was only here. He was the only zone to release the boom rat. Because this entire area is considered a pin. So can't release an animal into a pin even though it's a boom rat. So it's annoying. Even though boom rats are zonable. It seems kind of weird. So we should just make an actual pin sometime. Yeah, we get freaking recovered from all this crap. Andrew has been just absolutely... I can't believe he's still alive. Not even tough. We've gotten so little work done during all this because of everything. The walls are absolutely a mess. Something spawns right now. If another big event... Like earlier we had 5 big events at the same time. If that happens again, right now I think we're dead. There's on bionics, I know, which we need plasteel for. We have the mine... the drill set up, but doesn't only treat me. It's been a rough day on it. Yeah, we were really far ahead earlier, and then we've had a lot of deaths, and I screwed up, and it's put us behind. Like we had some really tough times, but also I missed that an enemy was approaching with a triple rocket, and we lost 2 people, a bunch of body parts. We almost lost the whole run. Mess. Arm first, yeah. I have the arm at the top. What do we have here anyway? Spare stuff. Is he already working on it? Yeah, whatever. We're missing something for the bionic arm. We don't have the advanced components. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. The game more interesting now. It's more dangerous. That's for freaking sure. At least with no Killbox. I know boom rats aren't pin animals. That's why I'm saying I think it's a bug. Gone for an hour. He missed his hunt. Oh my god. We've had deaths and it's been a mess. I thought we were like about to do the end thing, and then we had so many things. Like one time earlier we had a pit gate, 75 chimera, shamblers, pig raid, what else? Manhunting bears, all at the same time, like literally on the map at the same time, and double mech boss raid with 4 Diabolos. Like it's unreal. A lot of eyes now are also hurt. Did you do anything with the new Obelisk? We will eventually. Right now though, I'm waiting. I'm trying to recover. How long until skip abduction's up? 6 days. Could be if you just cruise through. That's why I didn't go to 25 pawns. That's what I was talking about. What causes the Obelisk to appear? I think it's just relatively random, unless you haven't had one, in which case I guess provoke would cause it. Yeah, I know, but I don't really care about it right now. We've got an excess already. Blast Hill's getting back up. Yeah, that's what I said. They'll happen over time, but if you haven't had one yet and you provoke, you have a chance to get one from provoking as well. Mandy, thank you for the brand new sub. Homemade meat, thank you for the 18 months. Favorite new events. The nighttime, the nocturnal event is pretty cool. I like that one overall. I also like the labyrinth was pretty cool. Am I raid capped? Oh yeah, I've been raid capped for a long time. We're about to see how many sight stealers are left. Oh, what happened with the zones? Someone was releasing an animal, and my entire base is considered a pin, so they were trying to release the animal outside of a pin, and therefore they ignored their zone. It's not that many. I wonder if that's all of them. Doesn't really matter. We have so much to do inside the base right now. Freaking boom rat. 12th raid points is the cap. Raid points aren't only based on wealth, so it depends on your difficulty, the amount of pawns you have, the amount of animals you have, and your wealth. However, it stops generating raid points from wealth at 1,000,000 wealth, but you get raid points from other things too, and I'm playing on 500%, which is a threat multiplier. So generally on this difficulty, I hit raid cap at about 2,000, or excuse me, 200,000 to 250,000 wealth, depending on how many pawns and stuff I have. And the raid cap itself is 10,000 raid points. That's good enough. How close are we to being neutral with the pigs? I would love to not get another pig attack. But I might need to call these guys in too. So we need to do both of those. I'm gonna have to start doing like actual like flake or something too. Want the new obelisk blow up if we leave it? Yeah, eventually, but not anytime super soon. How do we get back to the labyrinth? I'm guessing whoever's going to be studying this will get pulled in, so probably Andrew again. Iron Man Andrew. Okay, the bionic arm is finally getting worked on by Paul. And we still haven't even repaired the outer walls. Pretty dire, honestly. Got all his clones died? Yeah. When can we duplicate again? 14 days. Mutations are ready now. Put that on olds. There's the... Then I managed to get inside the walls. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot more out there, but I'm trying to get this stuff done too. What'd you get? Flesh tentacle, nice. Nice. Almost done with that arm. Ghouls share your own traps. Had mine walk over them twice. It's probably the same as a colonist. They probably can, but slow. Not jealous or anything. It's been kind of crazy, man. There was some really scary stuff. I almost lost a couple different times today. The pawns get a mood debuff if their clone dies? No. Did you get any single phase events? I got a couple, but I ignored them this time. I didn't want to do them this time or have them. Okay. I was like, man, I thought you were getting tended. It all went downhill when I got rid of the cube. You're right. You're right. Things really screwed up after that. Man, after we finished the cube event, it's just been nonstop horror ever since. It's been brutal. Anomaly. That's what caused it. We'd probably already have beaten this game otherwise. This guy's now psychically dead. So I might just turn him into a ghoul just because we need some more melee blockers, even though he doesn't have anything super good for ghoul, but have another melee blocker, you know. Fine. And there's shards out. There's shards all over the map right now. Cube event earlier this stream? Yeah, at the beginning, yeah. Beginning of the stream, we finished the shard or the cube event. And everything has gone really poorly ever since. Okay, Paul, your arm is ready. Right arm. Yeah, we already studied one of these, so we already know what it's telling me, so. Where did the cube come from? The Stellark reached out to us and was like, please take this. Take this. I'll pay you to take it. Okay. Friggin' boom rat. Stay in the walls, you little jerk. Alright, so Paul has his arm back. Okay, we're on track for recovery a little bit. What do you get out of studying them? You get anomaly research, and with buildings you also get bioferrite, new material, and you get electricity. Man, we lost quite a few masterwork and legendary guns during all that too. We can make a ghoul enhancement at some point, but is Tough still out there? Tough is still out there. We can res them once the Sight Sealer thing is done. I think we're probably pretty good to just open and kill them now. All right, let's grab you guys. There can't be that many left. How you dragon colonists? Hold right click. You can right click and reorder your colonist. Rename the boomerang. No, I'm gonna kill it at some point. Kill the flash beast hole. They don't come out anymore. It closes. The hole closes. So is not tough, or not really? Not really. The barracks walls golden? No. Freezer pawn? No. Nope. Remember back when one sight stealer was terrifying? Yeah, I do. Kidding. Do I have the new level a push? Not even playing 5%. Lost 3 random colonies past days. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun overall. Most of the things that I lost today was because of my own screw ups. So it's all kind of spun from me misreading where the triple rockets were. We don't get hit by that triple rocket. We have both of those really good pawns survive. We don't have to go into recovery mode. You don't have all the scary stuff happening while we're in recovery mode. But it happens sometimes. Oh my god, why is a Steam Deck so crazy? That's mine. That's the second time just today on the stream it's been like, hey, you sure? Sure you don't want to upgrade during your stream? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that was an hour labyrinth as well. Yeah. Yep. The child skeleton next to the drawing. Yeah. Tentacle arms get turned into a ghoul. With a ghoul have a tentacle arm? I believe so. Because we have seen ghouls with tentacles. Yeah, for sure. I've been trying to reach you about your Steam Deck's extended update preferences. What a messy day this has been. We're about to run out of steel. So I need to switch over from plasteel. We'll leave one of them on it. We get your spine done yet? No, not yet. Psychic ritual victim, minus 18. Yeah. Sorry about that. You'll be alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As a pawn, push to the top, hold down right click. Void study problem from yesterday been fixed. Yeah, if you want to see what the devs ended up doing, if you go to YouTube, click on the live tab and go to part 3. It's at the very beginning of part 3. You'll see what the devs did to fix it. Have similar issues, you believe delving style play. Say if you turn a pawn with bionics into a ghoul. Yes, ghouls can have bionics, yep. You can even just install bionics on ghouls. Oh, man. Dark Melee Gods run. Yeah, I think that might be my 3rd run I do. Melee Gods versus this. Yeah, that's going to be hard. Like, it'll be a good test of the Melee Gods, though. Like, the Melee Gods early on was hard, but later on, they were just like... They were the Void Gods, right? They were just running around destroying things. Power Claw for Ghoul? Probably. You could probably do that. I haven't tried it, but I mean, you can do other bionics, so. This baby donkey just got struck by lightning. How you control devourers? So I think for devourers, what we would do is we would divide them up on a wall and we would just outnumber them one at a time. Where's Woodchuck? Woodchuck died yesterday. Lab, activate it. Nothing happens. Is that a bug? It sent me out when I found it, so it's either a bug or mine wasn't bugged though, or a mod is impacting it. Chickens always get struck by lightning. Chickens take up so much surface area. Chameleon gods might just run up and one-shot devours where they eat you. Well, they leap at you, but your name's closed. Yeah, you wouldn't get in. There's over 3,000, so putting a name in a queue right now does nothing but spam the chat with it. So got a foal get hit by a meteor. God. 148 shamblers. They will now wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. Well, that's a little bit more than 2. The last one was 2. Whoa. I know what you're thinking. Hit them with a mortar. But the thing is, we don't need to. It's just a waste of mortars. Free protection, depending on what we get attacked by. Alright, well, I guess we can get some mining and things done during this. Pull them up. There's no reason to. It's just a waste of my barrel. Perfect round. Chicken. Turn Shamblers. Shamblers are pretty weak, but their strength is in numbers. Are they more dangerous than naked tribals? No. Naked melee tribals? Probably not. Eldritch Daycare? No, not this time. So we are out of steel. Notice have all the performance optimization that the zombie mod has. Feels like they do, right? Look, there's a Gore Hulk Shambler in there. I think that's the leader. I think that's the leader. Yeah, the freedom. First time you ever seen hydroponics outside? Hydroponics are double the fertility of rich soil. So, on a warm map. New doorless AC trick? Yeah, new as of 10 years ago. No, there's a door there. There's a door there. It's the same one. It's the same one. But yeah, hydroponics don't have a event. The thing that does is the sun lamp, but they don't need a sun lamp. So if you're on a warm climate, hydroponic basins are going to give you double the fertility. Well, I mean, they do either way, but you know what I mean. Putting them outside is completely fine. Don't they not like rain? It doesn't matter. Sun lamps don't like rain. Hydroponics don't care. All right, steel coming in. Groups ask for mortar right now. Shambling around. And then, yeah, if you do have like a winter or whatever, you can just then roof it the winter. 0 point redeems. Those are for names in my Total Warhammer playthroughs. What kind of material do I make my walls out of usually? Usually outer walls, I do sandstone because it builds really fast. It has good HP and it builds really fast. way faster to build than granite. And then if I have marble, I'll use that for my buildings since it has higher beauty. Do the doors have to be open for the cooler trick to work? No, but it works better on most maps if the door is held open. Should help a little bit. Always gonna feel like, yeah, they feel like indoor things, yeah, but they're not. Yeah, they are not. I can definitely understand that. I was the same way when I first started the game. I have no idea when I figured it out, but Skip Abduct is back up in 3 days. It is getting a little laggy now with all the fire and, you know, 150 zombies. Your name isn't used? No, there's no way to know, unfortunately. Check every playthrough, yeah. It's the long con. Mine might be the best. Yeah, the mine and serum is great as long as you have enough materials to keep it going. Did I get all my pawns through ritual abduction? No. I don't know that any of my pawns are from the ritual abduction, actually. I think most of mine are from ideology. Would Obelisk clone everything or everyone in its vicinity? No, not unless you just try to destroy it, in which case it does clone everyone as a hostile. You try to destroy it, or if you attack it, I should say, or if you let it blow up. Seems to be a weak point in a triple wall. Yeah, but enemies don't attack this because it's not. I can't own this, so enemies don't attack it. I mean, some kind of freak accident could happen, like multiple ship parts hit that or something, but people seem to be praying in doorways a lot. I have not had that happen. Is there a command about what the mod does? I'm not using any mods other than no pause. I could put walls behind it just in case, but yeah, at the moment they just don't attack it. What's your favorite DLC? I'm not gonna rate Anomaly yet, but my favorite DLC is Ideology out of the first three. You're open to clone some pawns or materials. Yeah, clone pawns also don't get the bionics of the pawn they're cloned from. The pin marker's already there. You need a pin marker there? Yeah, it's already there. Low and meat. Are the clones whole or missing the part? They're whole. So if you have someone with a bionic arm, the clone will come with just a normal arm. '80s crime fighting techno music. You think Anomaly affects gameplay a lot? Tremendously, yeah. There's so many new threats. It's like 3 times the amount of threats compared to all the other DLCs combined. Yeah, this looks like something from a different game. Keep bad back, dementia, and other issues. Yes. Yep. In fact, they keep all that. We had someone that got cloned and had like vasectomy and food poisoning. Ready to pump more bionics? I don't think so. Not yet. Let's turn these back on though. One of them back on. Almost looks like the zombie mod, yeah. Winter's here, but we're good on food, doesn't matter. This is unmodded, this is unmodded. I'm using no pause mod. But yeah, all this crap you're seeing is just DLC. We made a flamethrower. Flamethrowers aren't too great. Yeah, I've tested them. Come on, psychic drone, end. Having this with Zombieland would be crazy. Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? You a bug or something? Okay, psychic drone is over. Good. Understand, we got so much food, doesn't matter. The zombies open doors, it doesn't seem so. Borderlands. OST. Yeah, I talked about quite a bit why fire weapons aren't a great thing in RimWorld in general, and forced rain is one of the big ones. So if you use a lot of fire weapons outside, the game will just keep forcing rain and putting out the fire on its own. If you use them indoors, then you're going to overheat it and kill your own people. Things that you set on fire don't have collision and can run over the top of you. Like, there's a lot of downsides. Is this playthrough soon over? I have no idea. I thought it was going to be, but then we got almost reset. We almost lost. Like, it was really, really close. Might be like, oh, you're just saying that. No, no, no. It was like, we almost lost. Does old get a name? I'll give them a name after they get their spine. Yeah, like the fire weapons would have been great against the flesh mass if it wasn't for the forced rain, but it rained for like 4 days straight. Did you make a box to trap them in? Or the zombies in? I doubt it, because it said they'll attack if they see humans. So far, you think the whistling song is the most... Lone Genius. We've seen one of these before. They have the transmutability. Fun, Todd. I haven't done Anomaly with any Killboxes yet, so I don't know. You had Unusual Darkness, Blood Rain, and Toxic Fallout at the same time. Now there's more Shamblers coming in the same spot. What Flesh Tentacles do? The Tentacle increases manipulation. The Flesh Whip is the other tentacle, and it increases melee. We don't need anything researched, yeah. Yeah, we've had this one before, so kind of know how this goes. Melee only run. I'm going to do one of those. Yeah, I think that'll be my third playthrough. I want to do a Ritualist playthrough and then a Melee Gods playthrough. Looks like home minus all the insanity. 4 days straight. Book the Blood Rain. Not until we've recovered. We're still not really recovered. Like, I haven't even repaired the walls. Is that a sus joiner? Yep, we're gonna convert them. Not that I know of. Run VOD 5 of the Melee Gods playthrough. It's really hard not to skip. It's a journey though, yeah. Like it wasn't that strong early on, right? Because we had that rule where we had to find a good, tough colonist, and then you had to wait the 2 years to make them into a Melee God. Like, I think if I do the Melee Gods with this, we'll start with like more than one. At least 2 Melee Gods. Maybe we'll do crash landed Melee Gods. That would make sense. Need a lot of blocks, I know. And we're still just now getting our steel up. I think they're finally both able to implant their genes 5 odds in. Yeah. It was a slow early game, and late game they were like just monsters. Man, I was going so fast earlier. I just now realized that I did that. Most games Melee shines late. Yeah. Dell, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Dell. Much appreciated. Dell go. Make them into Melee Gods. Yeah, I have a playthrough up on YouTube. It's in there's edited version and a full-length version called the Melee Gods. Probably one of the most. It's probably the most fun playthrough I've ever had. Really, really fun. Really different way to play the game. Check it out if you want. The Melee Gods edit is up, so if you want to kind of skip through the team. So this is absolutely correct. So I've always had a suspicion that the random friendlies you get are more and more likely the longer enemies have been on your map. And it makes sense, but I was never sure. But now that we're having enemies that stay on the map forever, almost like Shamblers, we're seeing it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the drills for a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I always wondered, like, why don't I ever have friendlies helping when I need it? But I think it's like the longer the enemies are, I guess maybe they have to have time to get there or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, what? They didn't turn all the drills off. Could have been another incident. All right. Are we ready to use the sphere again? Yeah, we're ready to use the sphere again. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, can't we get the friggin' walls done? Chair MVP. Fearful building. No, I'm not building buildings right now. I need to build my own buildings. Okay, we're finally getting steel back up. We're at 1600. The spine is done, so old will get a name. Stalbionic spine. Rest. Operation. Yeah, the chair took care of it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was worried. I was a little worried. All right. What are you guys doing in there? Get out of there. There's monsters in there. We'll take care of them for you. No, we want that one. What does inhumanization do? Inhumanization makes it so they have 50% less pain. They don't get things for social interaction, so like relationships. They don't mind the cold. Their animal, social, and art skill drops by 12. They don't need beauty. They don't need to go outdoors. And it trades off human shame for void pleasure, which is a +8. And then a bunch of the void stuff doesn't give them a negative impact for trading. They can trade. They're just really bad at it. A chair plushie. Don't touch my beautiful monsters. Yeah, see what happened, Dodo? I don't know what happened, actually. Just come in here and died. All right. Kind of weird. Repair. Oh, no. Wait. I stopped cotton production for quite a while. I probably shouldn't have. So, you know what? Let's do a round of that. And the ghoul is basically out of meat, yeah. The colonist not unhappy with no rooms. Because it only is a -3. -3 is nothing. They can just eat at a table and not care, so. This is a extremely impressive room, so they're getting extremely impressive barracks, extremely impressive dining, extremely impressive rec, spacious environment. If they weren't inhuman, they'd be getting beautiful environment as well. And the trade-off for all of that is -3 for disturbed sleep, which is like nothing. What is that farmhouse place for? Farmhouse place? This is to fight insect infestations so that we can group up inside and shoot them. Twisted Obelisk is ready. Okay. +50 for a -3. That's right. Flesh Whip. Ugh. Is in the cube, it's +10,000 mood. All right. So what parts are... Oh, we need 2 bionic legs. First is ready. How much does that give? +92. Okay, we'll hold on to that until pigs attack in. The murder shack for bugs. That's right. That's right. Skip abduct is up in just a very little bit here. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, things finally are back to That's crazy that we're still not completely rebuilt, but we're pretty close now. That took several hours after that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Some production. All right, what do we get? What do we get? We got a pig. Or is the inside, on the sides of the cube? I don't know. And it might be too much. Right now it looks kind of shaded. What do we get? So yeah, it's pretty gourmand, good at shooting. So we could rip the shooting skill to someone if we wanted. We could also take, we could get their psychic ability. We have someone that's not up to snuff on shooting. Most people are good at it. Yeah, we do have some people. Like old, for instance. So we could rip the shooting. It does take a shard to rip shooting, though. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'll think about it. Unfortunately, we don't want them, but... He's a pig elite. Pigskin. Pig elite. Born the 7th of August. We could make old even younger. Yeah, that's true, too. What's the cooldown? It's already up. It only what? It only takes 20 bioferrites? Maybe we can just rename them Young instead. Just keep the name. That's a good idea. What thing, in your opinion, what's the new DLC added? So far, oddly enough, it's when you have... So you can have on max raid points, you can end up having over 100... Revenant escaped. Revenant's out. You can end up having over 100 Sight Stealers spawn. And you don't know they're on your map until they get attacked. Someone gets attacked. Alright, Revenant has spawned. Did you ever grab the... No, there's a lot of shards out on the map. We don't need them right now, but I can grab them sometime. Revenant has escaped, so we gotta keep an eye out for that. There's the scratch marks from it. So let's move this up here. Running walls for a little bit. The scratch marks from the Revenant. Yeah, it went this way. I saw them. Oh, there's another one there. And more over there. Okay. Trying to find it before nightfall. Okay, it got someone. It went this way. Can't bring this down. Revenant flesh chunk. The wounded Revenant left behind a piece of itself. You can analyze the flesh chunk to learn how to track the Revenant. Isco has been hypnotized. We've already read the thing about the EMPs that it's saying there. Has finished analyzing the Revenant chunk. You learn more about the particular Revenant's biology and how to identify the fluids. This Revenant will now leave a much longer trail of visible smudges. Okay. All right, Isco, don't worry. We'll find it. Find it. We're going to do some triangulation here. How expensive are they? They're not too expensive. We'll build some more. Right now, we're putting all of our components into some getting back on track with some other things. Do we see any other smudges? Let's bring it over here. Crap. Manhunter's going to complicate things because it's possible it's outside the wall. The Revenants can open doors. This is monsters are crazy, yeah. Who made the rhino noises? I don't know, that one wasn't me. That one wasn't me. None of them were me, just to be clear. I mean, these were the original ones from it, but I don't think that's where it is. Throw one up here, though. Needs a pay raise. I think it was just rubbing balloons together. Did he noises pretty well? Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones I did. Go out, the rhinos want to play. We would kill the rhinos, but there's no reason to. They have Scarias, there's no reason to. If they didn't have Scaria, I would probably go grab them for their meat, but they do. Charter out there. These other missing body parts? No. We have the 2 legs, but right now we're on a revenant hunt, so. Revenant hunt at the moment. We did damage it, but it's probably regenerating. I'm gonna tell the clones back up. Not too much longer. Another reason to use even smaller maps now, I guess. Well, now Sightsealers are going to be here. If Sightsealers get here and get revealed while the rhinos are here, this makes hunting the Revenant harder, though. Especially because the Revenant can open doors. Sightsealers are already here. And also, now we're going to get a bunch of false positives. Because we're going to get this alert going off for Sightsealers. Todd's Howl. Yeah, we've seen that before. From the same kind of person. We need meat. We need meat. This would be the sight stealers would be a good chance to get meat for our ghouls too. Doors, can it let sight stealers in? Yes, yeah. We have double doors, but there are some places where we don't have double doors. So as it gets to nighttime, we'll get everyone in the barracks. That way if a sight stealer does spawn, hopefully people pop up and shoot it. Don't care about monster meats. I don't think so. I don't think they do. You tried fire foam on the Revenant yet? Saw that was a way of dealing with them. I'm gonna use an EMP. All right. EMP is just like reusable, but I have to find where it is first. Right now, we're gonna get a bunch of, like I said, false positives from sight stealers. So. Make an alarm inside so we can know when it's in. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that too. Fire foam's nice as a backpack though. Yeah, it's just not reusable is the downside. Carnivore can stand up to 8 platforms. You maximize the range. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Transferring this for, do they add lung rot to vanilla? Yes. How bad is it whether they add it or not? I hate that lung rot is in vanilla because there's no way in vanilla to deal with it. I mean, I guess the way you deal with it in vanilla is if they get it, you just tend to them or you replace their lungs, right? But I mean, is like prevent it. There's no prevention. Yeah, if they added face mask to vanilla, at least there'd be a little bit, you know, there'd be something, but yeah, there's nothing. Base attack, no thanks. So, everyone in the barracks? Revenant's probably coming back tonight. So what does it say on Isco's thing here? Source has been hypnotized by a revenant and remains linked to it. They ramble out nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors. After hypnotizing the victim, the revenant will hibernate somewhere on the map. The same map as the victim. Killing the revenant will end the hypnosis. Also have flares too. Our helmet should do some filtration. That'd be nice. What triggered the sight stealers? We had a joiner event. One of the special join people, and they tried to do a prison break, and when we tried to stop them from doing the prison break, they screamed. What time is it for me? 5 p.m. 1700. Yeah, they should add just the normal face mask, the cloth face mask, I think. In a little bit. See if they do. Outlines are not working for you? In 1.5, do you have any other mod that might be screwing with it? MP mines might be good against Revenant. Yeah, I mean, we have way too big of a space to have them everywhere, you know, because they'd have to walk on top of it or trigger it. Is Tough still out there? Tough's still out there. Need to get them back. All right, now we're gonna see maybe if they spawned a lot of sight stealers or not. AMA means ask me anything, but it highlights the message. So that's why people use it. Fight you because you have camera plus. Yeah, it's not the low number one. Oh my. Favorite pizza place? I'm not sure I have a favorite pizza place. Three coolers pointing at each other in the house. It's cooling it. There's a door there. Doors here. The door deletes heat. It's not a warm season, but the door is acting like a chimney, kinda, but not really. It's just how doors work in RimWorld. So doors vent heat up to from 1 to 3 coolers. Yeah, to be able to hunt this revenants more, we need to take care of these site stealers. So let's just go ahead and do that. I know the rhinos are here, but we can take care of them too. And the site stealer meat will be good for us to get for the ghouls anyway. Here's a... This is probably the better spot to do it, but that's pretty far away. I'll just do it here. All right. Of course, these are coming first. So, speaking of long rot, Virus and Mechanites can be a positive thing. Can be. Not always, but can be. What are you doing, donkey? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, did you know? Everyone's gotta die someday, boss. Be like a nihilist. Are you a nihilist donkey? I'm an annihilist donkey. I just had a conversation with a fictional donkey that wasn't talking back to me. Probably get some more sleep. Donkey has no fear. It's here. Oh my god, those are so tanky. Good stun with the crossbow. Yeah, the crossbow. Nice. Isco, baby. Be back up now. Man, those things are tanky. Imagine if you get more than one of those attack you at once. Oh my lord. All right, Revenant is reformed. Good, good, good. Okay. God, those things are tanky. Those are masterwork assault rifles, by the way. Give up on feeding the tree. Yeah, because they were getting lung rot. It was all rotted too, huh? We gotta get that done there. I'm gonna get on it. Oh, those aren't rotted. Okay. Cables that cook. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Old as well. Go a whole live off stream. Make sure sleep for that camping trip thing. Yeah, it's gonna be so my daughter, for those that heard earlier, she is gonna be not the camp thing. Has a birthday party tonight, but she is getting a ride to it. But I'll probably have to go pick her up. Is the Revenant the toughest enemy of the game? Like literally toughest, like hard to kill, probably HP wise and everything. Yeah, I would say definitely, unless there's, well, I mean, that we've ran into, I'll say. On the meat, good. Fight the spheres, though. That's true. I haven't gone out and fought the sphere. The sphere, screw that. In fact, we have one that we're going to use if things go bad again. It depends. And I need to get our blocks built back up again. Jeez. And we're still not great on steel. Like, so we might as well capture that one. Dies, it dies. We don't need to study it though. Okay. No match your cat girl pawn and their laser eyes. Yeah, from across the map. Put ghouls directly in the freezer. There's a solution for feed them. Do you mean put corpses in the freezer for the ghoul? Because I was just out of meat entirely. Any reason to harvest a lot of bioferrite? The biggest reason are the serums in the late game. Like, initially you need it for quite a few things. You can even use it for power generation. Like, it's used for a lot of things, but the serums are incredible. Serums and rituals are both incredible, and they both take it. I don't know about... Yeah, I don't think the ghouls stop eating because you freeze them, right? I don't know. I haven't tested it, but... What do the serums do? There are several of them. So, Void Sight Serum increases their study of entities and increases their psi focus. Metal Blood Serum gives them an injection of defense, basically. So it's like another tough, kind of. Juggernaut Serum gives them basically Go Juice. It's kind of like Go Juice. It's a Go Juice that lasts for like 10 days, by the way. Mind Numb Serum makes it so they can never have a breakdown no matter what their mood is. Lasts for 2 days. And Ghoul Resurrection Serum reses ghouls. Do bioferrite floors or walls help with rituals? No. Yeah, so there are downsides to them. Some of them, but most of the downsides are gone if you are inhuman. Oh no, Cat. Okay, Cat is in here. Cat, do you have a meal? Cat got teleported before she picked up a meal because we're doing pace. We gotta go. Oh wait, there's a corpse in here with meals. You got lucky, Cat. You got lucky. All right. We gotta deal with this. You guys just stay in the walls while we deal with it. Actually, you know what? Get things done. I'll go slow. Unfortunately, she got down here with low mood. And she does have human shame still. Alright, the second time we've been in here. Are any of these not force open? No. Okay, let's force open this one. Was there any reason for me to let them go? No, okay. Schedule, stay in the walls. Stay in walls. Okay. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Hopefully find some drugs in here for her. She might have a breakdown. Z level, kinda. It's a separate map. We've done this one before. I really like this one. Oh, another one. On meals, but not drugs this time. Well, she's not gonna starve, so that's good at least. So that might tell us the direction to go. Everything good up here? I already checked all the corpses, yeah. Okay, so exit is somewhere east of here. Okay, keep going this way. Seems like the hardest DLC. Yes. Those are some tough doors. I know. I wish I could make those doors. They have infinite HP. Very good. Very nice. Skip abduct up in 6 days. Okay. DLC worth so far. I've liked it a lot so far. Or if you can far skip out. I've wondered that too. Hopefully she finds some drugs soon. Last person here found drugs and they were happy the whole way through. She's gonna need sleep soon. Same though. First time I was in the Labyrinth was on the first stream. Yeah, pretty late into that first stream. So the first one, the person arrived without food as well, and it took us a while to find corpses with food on them, and they were not. It was a little dangerous. It was a little dangerous. But we did find them, and then the same corpses had drugs on them, so we got pretty lucky. You'll see add a new ending. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to it today, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I should try to find the obelisk first, right? And it said east. Yeah, I was just exploring for loot. I need to go east. We'll let her rest. We'll come back. We'll go east. And then if she's in good she's in good mood when we find the obelisk, then we'll go look some more. Last time we were in there, we found like some architect stuff and some seeds and whatnot. Are sleeping spots any better than the ground? No. No. It's just a designator. Yeah, I usually do that, but we ran out of tea. I think I already have it set. Yeah, see, I have it tea set, but we've ran out of it. Thankfully, the corpses we found had drugs on them, yeah. Just RimWorld things. You can resurrect them even when they've desiccated to skeletons? Wait, is he still only gonna have a 3-hour coma? A 3-hour coma. No, what? Ghouls are so crazy. I can't wait to try a run where we just are like incapable of violence and ghouls. It's gonna be pretty hard, but you know. That's alright. That's alright. We've done hard runs. I'm not using P music, so the mod list is correct aside from no P music this time. Hi, mate, bonded to ghouls. Oh man, yeah, I wonder. You lose either the 25 months, a 3-hour coma. Why no P music? Because I wanted to hear all the new tracks more often. So they added 10 new tracks. Will I be putting P music back eventually? Yes. The resub icon appeared when the pawn was in the labyrinth. He thought something popped up and killed them. Can you resurrect them after rip scan? I don't know if you could rip scan a ghoul or not. I would imagine so, but... Up in the labyrinth, the last time I got teleported, you found ultra attack healer mech serum. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, if she's still okay... that's an endless pit. Don't want to fall down there. Things can get resurrected as shamblers, so we want to be careful. It doesn't have that thing near it, though, so I think this is okay. Man, if those came up as shamblers right now, she would be dead, but... Major break. Yeah, this is not a good time for you to have it. Imagine Death Paul down here. Yeah, we had some of them resurrect last time we were down there, but I just avoided the area because they come back kind of slowly. I can't. How do you get so many colonists? This is not a ton of colonists, but let's see. We have 16 colonists. Usually I do like in the 20s, but most of these are from ideology rituals. So ideology rituals for this run. Almost everyone. Okay, we found the exit already. Book. Blood serum. I mean... I don't want to lose Cat. And even though we can get healer mech serum, res serum, lots of that kind of stuff down here, we need to get stuff done up top, so I'm just taking her out. Oh, the obelisk didn't disappear this time. Going for greed? No, not this time. I lost 3 people earlier in this run going for greed in places like that. So. Alright. Attempts to surviving 500%. So my advice, if you're new to 500% and your goal is to just survive and beat 500%, you don't care about anything else, would be to stay really low on wealth, like absolutely bare bones, like a 13 by 13 barracks with a couple colonists and a trap tunnel, and do nothing but, if you get any wealth given to you, get rid of it, trade it, give it away, burn it, and just stay low in wealth using trap tunnels and stuff until you get research done. Research to whatever gun you want to build around, and like mortars and stuff. And then when you get to that point, you need to try to kind of use all your wealth in things that is wealth that defends itself, like assault rifles, and then get your wall, and if you're doing a kill box, get your kill box done. So that's like you don't have to do it that way, but if your goal is like, I want to beat 500% for the first time, what's the most reliable way to do that in the beginning? That would be the way. Wealth control, keep your wealth low, only have wealth that defends itself. And yeah, so the obelisk vanished again. And get your research done. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, you can plant flowers straight in the dirt, so you don't even need a floor for getting a very impressive barracks as a 13 by 13. Is 5% the hardest? 5% is the hardest yet. Is there any way on vanilla to cure Alzheimer's? Healer mech serum or luciferium? How do I win this scenario? We got to finish the monolith as far as I understand. We're just now getting things back to where we can finally start working on it again. Let's see if we're missing any body parts still. Missing a toe, that's not a huge deal. And another eye, okay. Another eye would be nice. We didn't call Luciferium Akira though. Yeah. Is wealth independent mode harder or easier? It can be both. So wealth independent scales with time, not with wealth. So if you get ahead of the curve, it's easier. However, you can also set wealth independence to scale with such a low amount of time that, at least against Cassandra, it's probably nearly impossible to beat. So you can make it so Cassandra is sending 10,000 raid point raids at like the beginning of season 2. Maybe even sooner, actually. Well, they said vanilla, so I thought they meant just base game, not DLC, but maybe not. Your favorite ending is biotech, which doesn't have an ending. You just keep having kids forever. Get a great amount of wealth outside your base. You can offset the third quarter of the raids. Do you mean outside your base, like not on your map tile? I have a guide on wealth that goes over all that kind of stuff. But if it's on your map tile, it doesn't matter if it's in your stockpile or in your home zone or what. If it's on your map, it's counting. Garza stuck? No. Why not marine armor? Marine armor is not better than flak vest. It is the same. So you'll notice some, depending on quality. So flak vest is marine armor for the chest. It's marine armor for the torso, and you can stack more layers on top of it. And flak armor is way less. If I had, also marine armor lowers speed. So speed is very important to me in this run. But you'll notice when you're making marine armor, sometimes your pawns just won't put it on. And the reason why is because the flak vest is better than it, depending on quality. So If you've ever made marine armor and you're like, why aren't my pawns switching into this better armor? It's probably because it's not better armor with the quality and layers. So marine armor, again, depending on quality, can be a downgrade, and it's going to make them move slower. What if you had to stockpile one map tile over? Anything that's not on your map doesn't count for that map's wealth. So you can, like, there is a cheese you can do where you can caravan and with like all your wealth if you really wanted to. And then once the caravan's out, you tell them to move over here. And as they cross over your tile, you tell them to rest. And they'll hold all the wealth over there, and they can't get ambushed because they're over your tile. And then you can just bring the stuff onto your map when you want. But that's like pretty extreme. Video on the different items you recommend? No, not yet, really. Are you talking about armor? So armor, what I would try to say to get to is get to flak vest and best helmet. Flak vest and best helmet. You want to do pants, button-down shirt. Pants, button-down shirt, flak vest, and then duster or cape on war maps. They have the same exact properties as far as defense and everything goes. But really the really big ones is flak vest and best helmet. Those are going to give you the highest bump in survivability and are pretty easy to get. Now, obviously, like, if you get to Cataphract is like so super tanky, it's crazy. Cataphract will slow you down even more though, but that's like the basics is the vest and the best helmet you can find. Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah, you can kind of cheese raids if you have enough wealth in a stockpile that enemies will steal it, yeah, and leave. Yeah, so basically you're trying to get as much protection in the insta kill points, the head and the torso. Those are the most important, and flak vest does that, and then whatever the best helmet you can get is. Generally you skip flak helmets because it's not worth the components, and you can just go up to the next one or just buy better. But oh my god, we've stabilized after like 4 more hours. My entire base roofed? No. I mean, this is, yes. Aside from things that can't be roofed. Or don't work if they're roofed, I should say. This is such a great addition. I thought they would never add this. I'm so happy they did. This, you used to need a mod until 1.5 to do this. Once it was loaded before and you want to put anything else in it, you had to dump it and then reload it. Oh, such a good change. Yeah, you can roof the launcher, yeah. Just plate armor for tribals before you get electricity. I usually don't. It can be fine to use. Like, I don't try for it though. But if I'm doing like the shotgun tunnel setup and I'm using a melee blocker, sometimes I'll use just plate armor. It's fine. It's better than nothing, especially on your melee blockers. It's amazing they added to the base game. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wasn't. What can you do? Just put a lot of chest tables in a kill box. Increase the value. Are cheap to make. Have high durability. But it's kind of funny, yeah. Is there a lore reason for there being no birds other than land birds? I guess we just can't see them, right? Just like we can't see the clouds. What feature? So now you can edit what's in a drop pod before you send it off without dumping the whole friggin' thing out. Hey, we've recovered. We've recovered. I mean, we still don't have as much firepower as we had previously, but other than that, we've recovered. Now, there are some pretty important things I need to do that I noticed that I don't have done during that last fight. That was not good. One of those is putting a little concrete area in front of these doors because we weren't able to get everyone standing in front of the doors when we were melee blocking because trees and crap were there, right? So I think after we do the next skip abduct, I'm going to do provoke also because we were finally in an okay spot again after nearly losing earlier. Yeah, I know this is like overkill, but whatever. Better overkill than underkill, all right? All right. Okay. You know what? I'll just move these ones for now. We have so much to do. Think about would be harder start playing with no pause or add no pause after a long time playing. I think starting with it to begin with, right? Because at least you have the knowledge of what you need to do. Better overkill than what is provoke? So provoke is a ritual that will. So how void provocation works is if you have, I'll show you. If there's anything in your current tier that you haven't discovered, it will make it happen. If you've already discovered everything, it'll make something from the something happen. So like right now, it looks like this is Blood Rain. So if we use provoke, it should summon a Blood Rain, and that will lead us to the ultimate here. Gold walls, gold colored walls. What do I prefer so far, Anomaly or Biotech? I don't know. It's too early for me to really tell if I like one over the other, right? This is still like new and shiny at the moment, so. What Forge is talking about is trying to put up bait for raiders to steal. So raiders will sometimes choose to just steal and leave. That's what they're talking about. Curious what the final two are. Yeah, hopefully we'll find out today. I think we will. I have another like 4.5, 5 hours to stream. So I think we will. You know, this one's sound is actually kind of sad. The finger spike when it's tied up. Like the others, I'm like, yeah. They're grunting and roaring and stuff, but we're gonna upgrade into real gold walls. No, I need those for I need that gold for Bionics. Okay, the eye is done. Alright. Skip abduct is coming up in 4 days. Duplicate in 3 days. Alright. What's up, Isco? Why are you upset? You still have human shame? Oh, it's because you're sanguine. Can't believe you haven't gotten rid of your humanity yet. Best meal prep entertainment you've had. What's the split for major events? Still getting lots of pre-anomaly events. If you have the Monolith enabled, you should be getting mostly anomaly events. Flesh whip again. Low captured monsters in a transport pod? I don't think so. No. It's in Ghouls. Can? Yeah, still can. Else rebusted rituals. The Chrono ritual heals scars, like all scars. Oh, that's nice too. The flesh arms lower manipulation? No, they increase manipulation. Alright, there we go. How's anomaly difficulty compared to normal raids? So the only raid that feels harder than anomaly stuff is explosive pirates. So explosive pirates are still scarier, but everything else, and it may change, right? Like as we learn how to deal with all of it, it might be like, oh, all right, this is what's happening. This is how you deal with it. So right now we're still figuring that stuff out, but baseline, it just feels like everything is, the only thing harder than the anomaly stuff overall on average are Doomsday Pirates. Try hard? What am I trying hard about? Add explosive invisible monsters, yeah. What is Humanity Break? Humanity Break is a new ideology thing. So Inhuman ideology makes them their first breakdown inhumanizes them, which gives them some buffs and debuffs. Do we know if genes affect ghouls? It seems like at least germline genes. They obviously mean you're just 3 times as hard. Yeah, like the invisibility stuff I think will always kind of keep us on edge a little bit. Imagine if the sightseers had triple rockets. Oh my god, no way. Friggin' way. No thank you. Never. Never, never. Restart quest, no. Okay. You can finally start this up again too. Oh, this got destroyed at some point. What? I was wondering if that was possible. Ozer, you abducted the Stellarch. Oh, man. I was joking about that. I was like, we should anger the Empire and see if we can kidnap the Stellarch. That's awesome because you get all their Psycasts, right? What if you just kept doing it? What if you just kept pulling new Stellarchs? Have a run where you try to collect Stellarchs. You got a puppy a few days ago. Kind of wish you didn't know this came out. Do you recommend selling the puppy? No. Containment setup. I have uranium walls, bioferrite flooring, shard inhibitor, bioferrite harvester, and electro harvester. And that's getting me to 166. Oh, and the security doors. We can definitely get higher, but 3 level 6 Psycaster. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me know if you can get another Stellarch. So we're just waiting on some things to come off cooldown. And hopefully we don't get reset again. Man, oh man, today's been rough. It was really rough. Why does your doctor lie in the inspection? They're not lying. It says they could be lying. You use dev mode to check if they were lying or not? Then what's the point in doing the inspection? So the point in it is if your pawn that is doing the inspection has the parasite also, or an additional parasite, they're not going to tell you that the person they just checked. You lost. You reloaded. Yeah, so they could be lying. They could be lying. Or do you mean they lied to you even though they didn't have the parasite and the person that they were looking at did have the parasite? They also have to have the full researched encoding or whatever of that DNA strand. So it's not necessarily they were lying. Legendary assault rifle. Hey, nice, nice, nice. This weapon bears an image of an abstracted rendering of scarcity. The image can contrast injury with defeat. The scene takes place in the middle of a township. That's our ghoul to a normal person again? No. What happened with the cube? We finished the cube thing, and it basically just turns into normal gold when you're done. The Stellarch has 256 resistance. Hey, you know what gets rid of all that, Hoser? Mind Wipe. Mind Wipe takes them to 0 resistance. So you've abducted the Stellarch, and now you can Mind Wipe them and recruit them. Single page ghoul would be like. Glad I kept the boom rat. Yeah, I'm not. I should probably kill it, but let's do this. Is the Stellarch unwavering? Well, yeah, that'll get rid of it too if it is, but okay, we got 2 days left. 2 days left. We also got shards all over the place right now, but we don't really need to worry about it. I keep forgetting to move this. It's gonna make another one. Mind Wipe, do they remain the Stellarch? Well, I mean, you get all the Psycast out. They don't remain the Stellarch either way, right? So, because as soon as you get the Stellarch, they get a new Stellarch. We'll copy Genes and Psylinks, but not Mech Links. Oh, it doesn't copy Mech Links. Interesting, yeah. Berserk Pulsar that makes people work faster. I had it, but I got rid of them because it makes all of the... Uh-oh. It's starting to become unstable. How long do we have? Anyway, it makes all breakdowns violent, and so people, when they broke down, were going berserk. And so yeah, the work thing is nice, but I don't want someone to die over it. I'll go to the turret packs. The turret packs may be the best and strongest thing ever added to the game for my playstyle. Turret packs, I would keep using the turret packs if they dealt 0 damage and they cost 5 times as much. I would keep using them. Why? Because they have aggro over your pawns. So what does that mean? It means if you throw one down and there's an enemy, enemies will attack that instead of your pawns. As long as they can path to it or whatever. And so if you have a bunch of turret packs, you can throw them down behind you while you're kiting. You can throw them in front of you and then stand a bit back and shoot at the enemy. Like, they're incredible. Are they one-time use? They're one-time use, yeah. How do you make the turret pack? You research the new turret pack in advanced research. It's like a taunt turret, yeah. And then it also can explode. So it becomes like a... When they do get enough damage dealt to them, they blow up like a frag grenade. So you can also use them like a frag grenade. They're really good. Berserk Pulse might be useful for a bunch of slaves you don't care about. Yeah, or if like mood doesn't matter anymore at all or something. Like if we had enough... And I was using it when we had enough Mind Numb Serum to just keep everyone on Mind Numb Serum. But it hasn't been that way in a while. Alright, how long on these cooldowns? Skip Abduct in 2 days, okay. Why does that? What's with the Tattered Apparel? I had stopped on accident producing cloth, so if I switch them over right now, they're going to end up... A lot of people are going to be nude, so I've been growing extra cloth. And they'll be working on it again. But my crafters are so busy all the time. Would you say RimWorld is my favorite game? RimWorld is not my favorite game. Did a bunch of streams of this game. I've streamed RimWorld for like almost 6,000 hours, but no, it's not my favorite game. Cause of the new DLC? No. That's not why it's a business decision. I don't mind talking about it. I like RimWorld, or else it's a good thing. I wouldn't continue. But why have I streamed RimWorld so much? It's been the best thing for the stream by a lot. But back when... so, like 6 years ago or something like that. 5 years ago, 6 years ago. The main stream on the game that I had was Darkest Dungeon, but Darkest Dungeon started to fall off pretty hard, and I went from averaging like 200 people down to like 80. And I was like, I gotta find something else. So I went to my... I went and looked through games. I did a bunch of research. I looked at statistics and everything. I looked at Steam statistics. I looked at stream statistics, categories, so many things. And I looked at what games I had. And I was like, all right, so which of these games could I put thousands of hours in and become an authority of the game, or like at least someone that knows everything about it to make guides and things? And which one has a category that averages enough people for new people to find you, but not enough that it buries me in the category? I wanted to be in the top 4 spots in a category. And so I was looking at games that average about 800 to 1,500 total people in the category, and that was RimWorld at the time, and a couple other games. So then what I did is I went and I narrowed it down to like 4 or 5 games back then. And I tried each of them for a couple weeks, and RimWorld got the most new people. And so I was like, all right, well, let's give RimWorld a couple months. And before very long, it was doing better than Darkest Dungeon. And I just kept going with it, and it just kept growing, and it hasn't stopped growing. So What other games were candidates at the time? I'm trying to remember. There were several that I tried. I did. I also tried some. I tried some that were overpopulated, like Path of Exile, for instance. I probably have the list somewhere. But yeah, so I like RimWorld, but the reason RimWorld. So imagine. Well, I guess. If Path of Exile had done the same thing for me, then I would probably be here playing that or ARPGs instead. But yeah, so it's a mix, right? It's a job, but it's a fun job. It's a game that I enjoy and has a lot of replayability so that I don't get burned out, but it's also just good. Yeah. Do you have an affiliate link for Anomaly? I don't unless it's on the Humble store. Does anyone know if it's on Humble yet? Exclamation Humble. You can check that if you want, but I'm not sure. Playing Path right now. I think I also tried out some different card games at the time, like a mixture of smaller ones and bigger ones. Also, Slay the Spire for a little bit. Slay the Spire was really overpopulated for quite a while. But yeah, RimWorld was in that sweet spot. What is my favorite game? So when people ask me that, it's hard for it not to be dominated by nostalgia. And so I realize that these are probably not my actual favorite games. The first things that come to mind, StarCraft Brood War, Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. Those kind of games from my childhood kind of dominate. But there are some like modern games too that are probably pretty high up. Like, I really like Sekiro and Bloodborne. And I liked the new God of War series a lot. But yes, I don't think anything can overtake StarCraft Brood War because I played it for so long and I played it competitively. Did I play anything off stream? I don't really have time to anymore, no. My top 3 games, that's what I would pick if I had to, but I understand it's nostalgia. What about MOBAs? I played MOBAs quite a bit. Yeah, I like pretty much every genre. I've played quite a bit of almost every genre. I had someone come to the stream not long ago when we were doing a really like small pawn count, kiting around and splitting things, and they were like, "Hey, did you happen to play StarCraft?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" What was my handle on StarCraft? It had my name in it, so I don't tell anyone. Yeah, we got Psychic Scar. Victorio, so I have a trifectorio. Oh, it is. Thank you. Yeah, so you can buy it through Humble. Do I look at YouTube chat, Twitch chat, or both? Yes. Probably get hate, but Star Citizen Squeak kind of your favorite. Hey man, whatever you enjoy. Yeah, I'm always like, if you're not hurting anyone else, I really don't care. I hope you're having fun, whatever it is. That's what I was talking about, even with RimWorld earlier, right? Where people are like wanting other people to play RimWorld differently or whatever. Like, yeah, I've never played Star Citizen, but you are super enjoying it, then whatever. As long as you're not hurting anyone or hurting yourself, you can afford it. Do whatever. Game Tarkov. I played it just a little bit. It was fun, but Dread Leather good. Dread Leather's pretty decent. Stellaris. I really liked Stellaris. I haven't played it in like 4 years though, and it's been... They've updated Stellaris and redone like all the systems multiple times since the last time I played, so it would feel like a different game even without the DLCs, I'm pretty sure, at this stage for me. Hey, we're finally back up to Masterwork and Legendaries on everyone again. Oh, man. All right, that feels good. And right in time for these festivals. Game has always been Final Fantasy VIII. It's funny, Final Fantasy VIII feels very divisive to me because I get this quite a bit actually, where I hated Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know why. I really liked 7 and then I hated 8 and then I loved 9 and then I didn't play anymore. I ever played Anno? No, it's on my playlist though. Adam's not my name. Adam is my middle name. I played Stellaris during the Tile Cities. I think I played a little bit. A couple days. Glad the story of the system was busted. I played Slay the Spire. Yeah, I played a lot of Slay the Spire. I'm looking forward to Slay the Spire too. Where do I get my plasteel? I get it from deep drilling, predominantly. Like right here, you see there's like an additional 1,000 plasteel right there. Ever played Stalker? I don't think so. Almost immediately got the Monolith quest prompted, and you could choose to opt in. Resisting World, it worked really nice. Oh, cool, yeah. Adam in the middle. How's Dewey? Dewey's doing all right. He's living with a crazy cat lady now. Star Sector, I played a little bit. You love the things about it that people hated with 8? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I played Satisfactory a little bit back when I could still play off stream a little bit, and I played it as a very chill game. It was a lot of fun. Just I just wanted to see giant conveyors shuttle crap around, you know. Armor Core 6? No, I haven't. All right. Are we ready? We're ready. All right. So now we're gonna get back on track with doing a bunch of stuff. We have caught back up to where we were. Ever played Kerbal? No, I have not. You're biased towards Final Fantasy 8. A lot of people, and it makes sense, a lot of people have the theory that your favorite Final Fantasy is probably the first one you ever played. Makes a lot of sense. Baldur's Gate 3, it's on the infinite to-do list, yeah. Alright, what did we get? Wow. Holy crap. Kid. Orlean. Jesus. What? Wow. Inquisition. Yeah, I really liked Inquisition, yeah. Thank you for watching that. This might be one of the worst pawns I've ever seen. Like, if they were old and had even worse traits, they would probably be maybe the worst pawn. Imagine if they were incapable of violence. Holy crap. Oh. We grabbed a cultist. The Nightmare Deep. Perfect Ghoul. No, I'm gonna use them for other things. Alright, so Chrono. Actually, we can get even more. Well, no, they'll be psychically dead if I do that, so. Alright. Other things are ominous. Sounds ominous. It is ominous. Mystic Quest. I say is a brave pick. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Whatever people like. Why two ritual spots? Because some rituals I want really poor quality. So it's very odd, but there is a draw animals one that the worse quality, the higher chance of manhunters, and I want to be able to spawn manhunters to attack raids. It's possible to do a fully pacifist run. It's possible to have all your colonists be pacifists, or if you want to play on peaceful. So there's two options, Shell, I've done a run where all my colonists were incapable of violence, even on the hardest difficulty. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out and see how I did it. I used a lot of animals and things like that. There are other ways to do it too, so it is possible. But also, if you're meaning that from like, you want just a base building experience, yes, you can. There's a custom difficulty, so you can set it for peaceful, but you can press custom, and you can turn off all raids, you can turn off all angry animals, and just play it as a base builder if you want. Old was 88 when they joined. All right, let's give Old an actual name. Is abducting people pacifist? No, I don't think so. EQ fan, there we go. They were 88 when they joined with dementia. Crazy. Thoughts on Anomaly? That's been good so far. Yeah, it's been crazy. We're gonna probably start a second playthrough tomorrow. I'm betting. Be sure to add wealth. Is there an actual strategy to just hide in a cave until you get all your research done? Store starting proper. Yes. Yeah, someone earlier was asking, they're saying, what is a good strategy if I'm new to 500% and I just want to progress and win? And I was saying, basically have no wealth and just get your research done. And then once you get your research done, then you propel ahead. It's mods, but I'm basically not using anything, Gal. Watching the Melee Gods run. Yeah, thank you for watching the Melee Gods run. That's one of my favorite runs of all time. It's just so much fun. So much fun. And Randy tried to kill us earlier. Now he's kind of sleeping. Benjamin Button. Research should add wealth. Can I check the chrono cooldown? It's really short. Yeah, it's 5 days. Okay, duplicate. Who do we need? Lady Superior and Andrew are both great targets. We actually had already cloned one of her before, and then that one died, and I was really happy to have that one. However, we could clone Paul. Having another level 20 crafter sounds like a pretty good idea. And you know what? If we clone Paul and they turn out in some way where we can't fix them, we can rip the crafting experience off of them onto someone else. I'll do Cassandra on the next one. Maybe we will. Probably should. All right, let's go duplicate Paul. I'll bring a few people with him just in case. Like a human-shaped blob in the bottom right containment zone. I'll show you what they are in just a sec. Okay, so we got this Paul. We need to check them and see what they got. So if they got Crumbling Mind, then we will rip out their skills. If they didn't get Crumbling Mind, we should, I believe, have organs for them. The vaguely human shape. So this is a Gore Hulk. Basically like a deformed human with spines coming out of it. What does AMA mean? AMA means ask me anything, but really it just highlights the message. Can you administer drugs to a ghoul? You can administer serums, but I don't know about drugs. I think serums, but not drugs. Twal. Organ decay. Okay, so we can deal with that as long as we have a heart. Yep, we have a heart. All right, we're gonna get a new Paul. How am I dealing with duplication sickness? They don't always have duplication sickness. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Want a Gore Hulk? No, I don't think so. Okay, our steel stockpile is finally good again. Holy crap. That took forever. Things are looking good for a change. So now we got festivals to run, and then... So when Paul's up, Twal is up. We run the festivals, and then we're good. Back up to 15 fighters, finally. Can you get rid of traits? No. 2 Paul is good as long as it's not Logan. And dupes just be healthy. I've not seen... Well, the enemy ones are healthy, it seemed. Like the single enemy one that we ran into. If the original dies, we rename that one to just Paul. Adam might answer. AMA, yeah. So we can also start making Mind Numb again. And then let's go into drug policies and put Mind Numb serum. You know what? It's fine. Apparently dupes right now, clones don't get the Mechanitor implants. I've been told. Adam, make answer. Do the Adam only run, see if we can do a run with only clones. Yeah, that would be interesting. I guess you might have to... I wonder if in the scenario editor you can start with them. Mind Numb serum lasts for 2 days. Yeah. Minimum serum lasts for 2 days. I'll show it. 2 days. I guess I could put it every 3 just to save some for right now, but it does last every 2 days. Do I have a one pawn only run? Yes. I have a run that is both edited and full length on YouTube. The Mechanitor run. Solo Mechanitor. Too bad cloning doesn't get you the... Okay. It's too bad cloning doesn't get you the Bionics, huh? Stoop sickness all from before, get it too. Really? That's interesting. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Can paramedic mechs check for parasites? I don't know. That'd be really nice, though. All right, so here's the organ decay. Let's see how bad it is. Almost executed incapable. Oh no. I might do that anyway. Did we do the thing? Yeah, we did that early today. Early in the stream today. We're gonna be a little picky. Pickier than earlier anyway. Only one that thinks everything in Anomaly is negative, like it's cool and all, but just terrible experience with no upsides. Well, I mean, like I said, the turret packs alone are like the strongest thing that's ever been added to the game for my playstyle, at least. So the turret packs alone are insane. Like, honestly, I might leave, like, even if I'm not doing an Anomaly run, I might leave Anomaly on and just not touch the Monolith just for the turret packs. Do ghouls eat insect meat? Yes. Her name Monkas? I don't think it was. How are you naming pawns? I'm naming them from the queue. Unless they're a clone, in which case I named them some clone thing. Don't they require an anomaly specific resource? No, they don't. It's steel and components. They're not even in the anomaly research tree. Turret pack. 70 steel, 2 components. Can you join the queue? It's disabled at the moment because it has over 3,000 people in it. I'm going to redo it when I have some time. But eventually you'll be able to again. Hopefully sooner than later, but right now I'm pretty much every waking hour that I'm not having to do some other obligation, I'm pretty much on here, so. Hawkins. I mean, I could have him just hauling and shooting. Maybe. We'll see what else we get. If we get anything else. Will queue names be reset? I don't know. It depends on if that needs to be done to fix the bot problem. Sitting on 311,000 channel points. It's good. Slow learner is one of the worst traits in the game, unfortunately. The rituals are also really strong. The serums are incredibly strong. Serums are incredibly strong. Are the turrets better than psychic power? I mean, it depends, right? Because you can mass produce turrets. You can have turrets on every single character, and you can just remake them. I think they, for my playstyle, they are. Any break. Need some gambling for this run. Yeah, should have done that. Maybe the next one. All right, we got one more festival, and then it's provocation time. Morgue. Capable of violence? No, no more of you. Wait, what? Oh, he has a knife. I didn't see it. Quick Sleeper's good. Neanderthal. We could pull his skill out, too. Or we can make a new Neander. No, we don't need it. Okay. Turrets are different now and can be carried. No, it's a different kind of turret. It's a turret pack. So it's a utility slot item that you throw down. It's a one-use item that spawns a turret, but they're so strong because they aggro enemies. So enemies will attack the turret instead of your people. A new Killbox. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should do the next run as a Killbox run to see how things react to Killboxes. We'll set up the new run. If I have any time left and we finish this today, oh man, we'll set it up on stream. Only thing that remains active without triggering Monolith. Yeah. So you get Shamblers. The trade-off is you get the packs, but Shamblers, yeah. Okay, so the Neanderthal, I think I'm gonna get rid of. Maybe. Let's see. This is 15. That'd be 18 fighters. Kind of the max that I wanted. All right, we'll just keep them. And then now we don't have to worry about anymore until we have some more deaths, which I'm sure we will. So let's get all their things set up, and then we'll name them. And then we gotta get Paul's organs replaced. Okay. Yeah, so hasn't had her humanity break yet. Good backup too. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get rid of incapable. I guess we could just use them as kind of baits, even. But which means you run your ideology. Right now we have supremacist, proselytizer, human primacy, and inhuman. Inhuman is new with ideology. I mean, new with anomaly. Should probably go grab the shards on the map right now when things are down as well. Saying human, yeah. Yeah, it's sad. That's pretty much true. Lots of dug too deeps. Means more ghoul food. More ghoul food. All right, let's get people's names here. And we have so many muffin-related names in this channel. Muffin. Capers. Herbal. Had a lot of muffins recently. Remember Muffin Girl? Everyone remembers Muffin Girl. Oh, violence in a ghoul. Are they capable? I think so. Left lung heart. All right. Operation. So we reach the next Monolith stage. We only need Blood Rain, I think. You have a muffin top? Does that count? I don't think so. Remember Pistol Girl? Yeah, Pistol Girl. Remember Pistol Girl. She's still with us. Hellhorse. She almost died earlier, but she's still with us. It will activate in 10 days, not suppressed. You can't execute it either. So if we don't send this after a threat in 10 days... We don't have a threat in 10 days. We're gonna have to fight it. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That thing was crazy. It was Death Refusal. They can resurrect. Provoke for the Blood Rain. Yeah, maybe. Hey, look at that. Oh. A lot of steel just randomly out. How do the ghouls? Fetus turn out? Human ghoul. Turn out as a human. They end up dying. Off flesh beasts or something, or shamblers, and stick it on those. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, what if it gets done attacking those and comes after us? Attack the traders. Those traders are not strong enough, and then it's going to come after us. Yeah, I don't have a raid to actually put it on at this time. Does Death Refusal work against Luciferium addiction? I don't know. Yeah, we haven't tested it with that. Wait, does Lady Superior still have her? Yeah, she still has that. Okay. We didn't get anyone else. All right. Let's see if we can summon a bunch of Shamblers and then send the cube to that. Maybe they'll knock it back down. I think it's probably going to win, though. I definitely don't want to fight it. We don't have to. All right. Draw Shamblers. Grove eats desiccated corpses too. Yeah. I wonder, I don't think you can do it here. Let me double check. Yeah, there's only rotten or fresh. I wish there was also desiccated, right? That's different than rotting. Comment above yours, the comment below yours, unsubbed, unfollowed, goodbye forever. What's the win condition? The win condition is getting all the anomalies discovered, as far as I'm aware. Randy needs to wake up like earlier. Oh god, no. Man, we almost lost a lot. What's this for completion? I think Blood Rain. Ghouls do rituals? No. I mean, it's just funny to you is all. Just happened to be that way. You're wearing camo, that green name. That's it? Man, that sphere is absolutely gonna wreck those. Do we just hope we get a raid in 9.5 days? Try Manor Lords. Not anytime soon if I do. Man. I provoke, and it'll cause the blood rain. All right. Draw flesh beasts. I'd probably destroy them too. Just keep an eye on it, and I'm just afraid if we're the only things on the map for it to fight, it's gonna come after us. All right, here we go. We are provoking. There's either a Revenant or Sight Stealers on the map right now. Crap. Everyone else, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. It's now not detecting it. It's a Revenant. Gotcha. The crap. Why are you stuck? Hey, Garza. Drilling? I don't think you are, Garza. Garza? What does the Revenant Spine Tech do? You can use it for invisibility buff. Why the door open? Revenants can open doors, but luckily we have the detector. We have the detector at all the doors. What's going on? He's stuck. Now he's stuck on hauling. What is going on with all the friendlies today? Sphere. Maybe. Were they the one getting hit by the Revenant when we stunned the Revenant? In trance, yeah, that was it. Blood Rain. Blood Rain and Neurosis Pulse. We'll look at that in a second. Drops of thick blood-like fluid have begun falling from the sky. Anyone exposed feels a growing anger, which strengthens melee attacks. It will eventually become a berserk rage. Exposed animals will eventually become manhunters. The intensity of the effect varies between individuals depending on their traits, psychic sensitivity, and random individual factors. We got to make some roof for the donkeys. He's still stuck. Do you think he might unstick? Sorry, friendlies. I don't want to have to arrest him, but we might have to. Maybe he'll unstick when the flare's done. There we go. This is crazy. What is this game? There's blood rain. There's some kind of sphere teleporting around, destroying all these people. Holy crap. Jesus. Yeah, I'll try to reload too. See if it unsticks them after this. They're fleeing. Oh no. No, don't flee. It's got a full minute left. Oh my god. Poor rat. Just keep an eye on it. There's still Shambler. Man, these things are crazy. Can't wait for the mods where you can make these as a Mechanitor. That'd be pretty nuts. This thing just took out a friendly group of like 50 Outlanders. It's killing just random animals. Oh wait, that one didn't come back to us. Okay, maybe it's for the best. Okay, we'll read that in a minute, but let me... Hey, Arcanexus, we just hit... No. Let me reload just in case. See if that unsticks them. Yeah, that time the orb didn't come back. Last time it came back to us. He is stuck. I don't know. It still says in trance. Supposed to capture those. I've captured it twice, but they show up already down. I'm gonna have to arrest him and see if that fixes it, but I don't know that it will. It's definitely a bug. He's in trance from the Revenant, but the Revenant already downed him. He has a chance to die if I down him. Like, eventually will he fall over from... We'll finish the run today. I think so. The donkeys should go under the roof. Oh, they're going in here instead. That's fine. Look at this blood rain, man. The animals are all becoming manhunters out there. Yeah, he is bugged out. You could kill the Revenant again and see if it just comes back. Yeah, I guess we could try that. We already killed it once, but... Nope. Nope, he is bugged. I'll have to tell the devs that as well. So we managed to stun and kill a Revenant before it was able to hypnotize him. Can we undo it with... I don't know, because it's not in here, right? With the dev tools? Let's check. I've already killed the Revenant. He's not hypnotized anymore. I can draft him. I just literally killed it again. The Revenant's already been killed. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. We could wait until he falls down, if he falls down, but let's see if we can just fix it with this. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's very possible you just came in, right? So Yeah, it's, I don't know how you'd remove this down here because it's not a ediff thing. Able to arrest him? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try now. Beggars, you guys came in a real bad time. Oh, the blood rain's already over. That was fast. Knock him out. He has a chance to insta-die if I knock him out. In fact, we don't have a 100% warden arrest chance either. Can't arrest him. Wait, oh, it's because of this. Nope, can't arrest him either. Dev mode, damage till down, see if that does it. I might have to dev mode, kill him, and res him. Surgery inspection, he's just standing there, he can't. Is there a dev mode for move current job? Well, it's not a job, he's in trance. Set him on fire. I guess if we accidentally kill him, I'll just dev mode res him since it was a bug. What's the line? It doesn't matter. We canceled all that too. It has nothing to do with that. He's trying to go eat right now, but anything he was trying to do wasn't able to be done. I did draft to arrest. Yes. I know how to play. Look. I can't arrest. 10 is the only thing. They are drafted. I have arrested many people. Oh, copy it. Yeah, that's a good point. Copy the save first. Last time I tried to open the save menu on this, though, it crashed the YouTube stream for some reason. I'll still give it to them. I'll show them this, so. I wasn't doing it with the ghoul. I was doing it with Andrew. Andrew, can't arrest. Here, I'll show you. Cat. Drafted. Can't arrest. It's not a zone issue. Unrestricted. Can't arrest. Can't do it because he's in a trance. Cat's not sure if I played before. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dev mode it. No, it's bugged. We know how. We saw how it got bugged, but he's still in trance. He can't even crawl because he's in trance. Maybe they didn't expect anyone to kill a revenant before it got the person hypnotized. Yeah, you can't do anything. I'll send it to the devs. I don't know if they're still watching again, but let's kill him and res him. See if that does it. Please don't chop him up on accident. In trance. God. All right. Well, I don't know then. All right. Let's send it to the devs. Maybe one of them's watching. I don't know. They're watching yesterday. Is there in middle break dev tool? I don't think he's in a middle break, but I want to send it to them either way. If YouTube crashes like yesterday, somehow I'll be on immediately again. I have a message from a developer. They said it is a known issue. Is there any way for me to fix it right now? You try kill, resurrect, mental break. Into mental break doesn't work. I can try reloading the game entirely and see if that fixes it. But it is known, so I don't have to send the save. Is it generally okay to play 1.4 saves or 1.5? In general, yes. But yeah, I stunned the Revenant with a flare while it was hypnotizing, and we killed it, and then the trance remained. We'll see if the reload of the entire game fixed it. What happened? We ran into a bug with the Revenant. Someone is locked in a trance, even though we killed the Revenant, and we couldn't get them out of the trance even with dev mode. But very fortunate that some of the developers are watching, so thank you guys again. Thank you guys again. I like to recommend the game. I do, yeah. Still in trance, man. I don't want to lose Garza. What the crap? He's not one of our best, but, you know, kind of sucks. I'll see if they said anything else. Dev mode, delete it. Nope, didn't work. Spawn a Revenant. Make so well. I can't make the Revenant go after that one. Duplicate and kill original might work. Well, I mean, the duplication's in 30 days, so. No, being unconscious, we already tried that. Being dead didn't clear it. I think if the devs knew a way for me to do it, they would probably be able to tell me. Can you clone with dev tool? Yeah. Does look like it. Well, that sucks. I can't imprison him. I'm gonna stop replying to these messages. Like, you don't think I tried to imprison him? Look, I'll show you again. You don't think the developers are just telling me that there's not a fix right now? We're gonna be like, just arrest him? You can't arrest him. It's impossible. We killed him. We killed him and brought him back to life. He still has it. We knocked him down. We damaged him. We killed him. He was unconscious. He come back. There's no way doing those things. I'm gonna see if we can dupe him though. He just needs a hug. All right, well, that's how I'm getting around it. Can someone strip him? No one can strip him. Someone have to remake his gear. That's good enough. Kill him and strip, well, it'll be tainted, so. Alright, that's how I'm dealing with it. Whatever. Kind of sucks, but that's all we can do, so. I could dev mode gear in, but I'm not going to. good enough. Good enough. Good enough. But the developer said they're aware of it, and so I would assume that means it'll be fixed. I'm sure it'll be fixed. And yes, I know you're just trying to help. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not like angry. It was just like it's just pretty silly. It's like maybe you didn't think about arresting him, or the devs either didn't either. No. Garza's dead. Long live Garza. Yeah, we'll just have to remake gear for him. It's whatever. Uber buffing the Revenant. In a weird time. Yeah. All right, now we can finally read this. What does it say? You now have enough knowledge of dark phenomena to fully awaken the Void Monolith, opening a two-way conduit to the Void. Be warned, once you begin awakening the Void Monolith, there's no going back. The process will shroud the region in unnatural darkness and manifest waves of horrifying entities. Make sure your colony is well lit and well prepared. Arrest the new one. Is Garza a wall? Garza was a wall for a moment. It's too early into the stream to do the ending. Okay, let's get Garza's gear back. And no joke though, the Psycast that we were talking about earlier would be really nice for this, or Psycasting. What's the ultimate anomalies? We don't know yet. I might want to open up paths down here. No, I kind of like it how it is. I was gonna say I might want to open paths so that if we get those weird things spawning, but oh, we never got our blocks back up, so let's get that. Let's get that. Just, that's like 2 days in a row with that. Just try this. Do the ending and start the new run tonight? Yeah, maybe. Build a ship reactor and activate it with the darkness active. We gotta try that sometime. Man, wouldn't the darkness just rip them all apart? Early enough for a second run. Next is tribal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do ritualist, tribal ritualist. Yeah. Cover the entire map in floodlights. The enemies will just break them. Slate. All right, we don't want that. Move that. Slate. Sandstone. Sandstone. Mech raid. Oh my god, we should have kept the friggin' orb sphere. You can either rip them apart or you just get all drop pod raids. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary. Ship reactor, darkness, and the Arco Nexus while the Stellarchus sticking around. Sphere or ball round cube. We can kite most of this one, actually. There's War Queens up there. We can kite this side very easily. Especially with the turrets. In fact, I don't even have to kite with the turret. Oh my god, 3 War Queens, huh? Still a stream specialist? No, I started one earlier and then I got busy, but should do one finally. Okay, so we will have Manhunters in a little bit. Here come the Mega Sloths. I ordered some Mega Sloths, they're here. Oh, animals and a flesh beast. Yeah, if you have those, you can, yeah. Mini turrets are almost like weaker low shields in a way. Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. I don't care about their damage at all. How do you get the icons on zoom out? It's a 1.5 feature, so as long as you have 1.5, it's in your interface options. I think the shotgun tunnel would be pretty weak against Flesh Beast and against Devourers, I think. Hey. Hey, you were supposed to lose. That's a lot of mechs. Wait, why aren't they attacking the walls now? What? A max roll Chimera would do against this new max? Oh, it would probably rip him apart. Yeah, the Chimera are really strong. Too bad there's not a provoke. I wish there was a provoke for like all the things. Provoke Chimera. Maybe provoke Chimera would be too strong though. I don't know. Why are they wandering around like animals? This seems like a bug. This is a bug. Yep. Why aren't they attacking the wall? Apparently me summoning the animals screwed them up somehow. I don't know how. But I'm wondering if when the Megasloths die, they'll start attacking. I should probably just go kill them, though. Can the red outline be turned off? Yes, it's an option. It's an interface option. Wait, those ones are attacking walls, so some of them are starting to now. Okay. Next time in a convention. Dimming sky. Oh no. We're having the sky dimming thing again. It's alright. We know how to deal with it at least. That was dangerous. Sorry, Anarchy. You could have died there. But you didn't. Wait, will they go over here to attack a turret, I wonder? Let's see. Like, will they come around the corner and attack the turret and not us, even to start with? Yes. The turrets get cover? Mini turrets, I should say. Oh, sneaks. Crap. I might have already... I don't know if I have it. I tried to drag it into Discord. Did it not show up? And now, I mean, I can send the save right now, but I don't know how that... when the last save spot is. Yeah, if it didn't show up, that's bad. Bad. Rocks, yeah. Chunk skip and turrets, that's right. The new meta. See, they're not shooting at us, they're shooting at the turret. As long as I stay behind the turret enough where missed shots can't hit us. Crazy. Trying to get this done for the darkness. Akaviti, thank you for the gift sub to One True Sneaks. Thank you, Akaviti, for the gift sub to Sneaks. I know Anomaly's worth it. I like Anomalies so far, yeah. I won't have, like, a kind of final thoughts about it until we finish the first run, but I've liked it so far overall. Why are you guys moving so slow? Oh, you're super injured. Darkness soon, okay. Devs are doing everything they can. Yeah, and I mean, we only ran into a couple, yeah. Couple. There was only one that we couldn't fix. I mean, we did with Dev, but... Darkness dangerous? Yes, it damages them while they're in it. How do you quick check your colonist? Period and comma. Period and comma. All right, the unnatural darkness is here again. So I don't remember if we were at max raid points the last time this happened. So there very well might be more Noctils this time than last time. Okay, Noctilith. So last time there was 3 of these. There's 3 again, and this time they were close to the wall. So we should be a lot better off this time. Let's let everyone get their mood up. Let's get everyone healed. I'm not going to activate the Monolith while we're doing this event. It's getting dark anyway. No, I want that to be its own thing. Whatever happened to the pit? Put up in the middle of the base. We ended up closing it. Yeah, we had 2 of those all together now. I forgot to turn things off because our solar power is not working anymore. I was putting us on 4x there for a second. Let's get eaten by the darkness, yeah. Oh, God. That's not good. We aren't producing enough bioferrite. We could probably make one of those now. Oh, man. Other reason not to use solar, yeah. Yeah, I usually don't use as much as I am in this one, but... Boy, oh boy. Now the wind is dying down, too. Oh, these cause infections, too. Oh, that was the gunshot. So who was that? I got that. We got all these little bleeds on us. I have fibrous mechanites too. Accepted 146 toxic waste packs. How much power does bioferrite generator produce? I think it's 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 is really good. As long as you have the bioferrite. Takes 60 over 10 days. So only 6 bioferrite per day for 4,000 power. Sign me up. Sign me up. Need more of those. That's crazy good, yeah. Six bioferrite per day. So that's basically one of these, not even one of these, like half of these, one of these facilities. We gotta get healed up and deal with these noctils. Is it movable? Not movable. All right, there we go. There we go. I don't know how it works if you don't deal with them, man. A long time ago, yeah. There for a while we were running out of bioferrite though, so because I was making so much mind numb serum. But no, he's suppressing this. We don't know why, but Isco can suppress the flesh mass nucleus from anywhere. No idea. Can't do it for anything else, but so he's actually suppressing this. He's a psychic. He's using his brain. See, he's got his book out, his clipboard out. Does he have a flesh mass? I think everyone does, yeah. He's special. It's one of the most scary things that happen while in the rim. Yeah, and yeah, I agree. Definitely a jump scare moment. So they have Preach Hell, so they're probably going to be good either way, but we'll put them at the end of the list here. And let's go deal with this first one. To the left of the Chimera. To the left of the Chimera. Which Chimera? This? The right of the Chimera? Sight Stealers? Was the nucleus actually being suppressed? Yes, it was. Let's see. On the generator, a deadfall effect. No, that's falling because of the darkness. Alright, I gotta deal with this. Sorry. Oh, they're already carrying it, right? I don't know if they can spawn right next to him, but just in case. And there's like, why is it always me? It's always you because you have death refusal. Yeah, I don't have any frag grenades. Who's coming? Here's what would happen if I got raided. I know we're talking about having the ship going. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, actually, I captured one. We should probably replace something that's not giving us as much, like one of the Sight Stealers. They went down. First, you seem slightly disappointed with the DLC? What? I don't think I ever seemed disappointed with it. Now you have more fun? When did you see that I was disappointed? Unless you were like here when I was experiencing one of the bugs that I was kind of upset by the bug, but not, or upset, but it was an annoyance, that's for sure. $40,000 followers. Oh, I forgot we even had that goal. Hey, thanks. 40K. What other games I'm into? I like pretty much almost every genre of game, so. At the moment, though, I mean, I'm only really playing RimWorld. I'm really looking forward to the Total Warhammer 3 DLC that's coming here soon as well, though. X until Y, hooray! Thanks. Based, or does it have different attributes? Their leather is, people don't like wearing their leather unless they are inhumanized, and the leather has pretty decent stats. So there's still 2 more of these that we need to take care of. I think might be worthwhile to, I don't know, play puzzle games. I've played a lot of puzzle games, yeah. These special outdoor lamps, they're floodlights added 1.5. They're just really huge light radius. Z, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Z. Okay, for a fantasy enjoyer. Heresy. I end up dying. Oh, he's gonna save it. Look at that. Sublogger just hit your late game map. You could beat Tynan at his own game if you were rushing to launch the spaceship without cheats. Yes. It wouldn't. I don't even think it would be close. I don't mean that in like a conceited way. I mean, I think a lot of people could. Still useful after you finish the research? Yeah, because we're getting power and bioferrite from them. Oh, by the way. Alright, so are we ready to do the next ones? I kind of want to do this. I don't know if it'll actually help. Let's make one of these lights. Doesn't matter where. Why do you build your bases in that shape and just do barracks? I don't just do barracks. I have like many dozens of runs up on YouTube, and I have lots of them that don't do barracks, but barracks is the default that I do, and that's because they are the best, most efficient thing. Now, I don't build a cube every time either, but yeah, my first exploratory run of this, I decided to do kind of slightly min-max. No Killbox or anything, though. Why is it still dark after the attack? Because there's still 2 more of them. Yeah, there's still 2 more Nautilus out there. Did no wall run? Yeah, I did a run with no rooms, yeah. So I do every kind of run there is, but yeah, if you're looking from min-max standpoint, then for better or worse, barracks are just the best. All right, let's get ready to do the next one. Actually, I need to chop these up, or else we're gonna get rot stink. So let's get that done first. Yeah, barracks are just really strong. Yeah. One giant room is very efficient, but I think most people don't use barracks. And you can beat the game with or without barracks, or even on the hardest difficulties, with or without anything, pretty much. But barracks are very good, yeah. You watched someone play through the Final Fantasy VII remake? Still haven't played that either. Have I had the Metal Horror events? Yes. I had that one at the beginning of the stream today. All right. Ghouls, open that and get here. I'm gonna have to go buy more barrels before the last event thing or whatever, before the next awakening. First big gate with 3 pawns. Oh man, yeah. I think I went in mine with like 10 to 12. Came out with 3 less. Yeah, I'll end up reading and replying to more stuff after this event. I'm just trying to make sure I don't screw this up. Like, I screwed some events up earlier and we almost lost, so I'm just trying to focus more. The person you've ever watched play RimWorld? Thanks. There's a lot of other people put out good RimWorld stuff as well, of course. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. I don't want to waste my barrels for it, so... we'll just do it the other way. The other one's pretty far away, though, right? We did use the... no, it's not. It's right there. Alright. So, let's get more of these wall lights. 2 more of them. Clear wall zone from there, so I don't forget. Incendiary shells. Scrap to legendary SMG, and the art on it's weird. What is the art? The darkness doesn't hurt wildlife? No. Yeah, it's not flammable, as you saw. At least they spawn closer to us this time. Contain anomalies without walls. I don't know. We'll try it, though. We'll try it. I think we would just have to do our research off of, like, we wouldn't get bioferrite or anything, probably, but... misclicked? Oh, yeah, no worries. I see that. Alright, do we have our packs replenished? Yeah, okay, we should be good. Let's go. Rogue is ready against you. Those are closed, okay. They make this sound like insects, huh? You walls containment cells. Can you just tie things up outdoors? You can have very, very, very low with the... Actually, I don't know how much the platform would have without walls. Well, if it has any, we'll look. Where's that one going? Open concept. Anomaly containment. Yeah, yeah. We'll try it sometime. Okay, so I need the ghouls to stay up here in case any other ones come back. Let's put back in the walls. You guys go back. Let's move these up. So these have half melee speed if they're in the light. Some other debuffs too, right? Yeah, extra pain, less move speed. Good job, ghouls. Good job. Can't use the monolith because it's a wall. We wouldn't make a room out of it. Another one too there. Actually, you know what? We don't necessarily need to get all this, right? So we just need to be able to shut those doors, and they are shut, so. All right, on to the last one. Then after this, we're gonna put those wall lights in all these, I think. And the ghouls might be good on food now. Yeah, they're pretty good. Andrew has death refusal, so. They can spawn in the darkness in here. Well, that's a good thing to note for later. Good to know. Good to know. So how many was this? So about 60. So about 180 between the three. Man. Lots of shards out too. Your younger Jar's getting a car. Oh Lord. Ted, what's happened? What's happened? All right. This is just an event. Yeah, this isn't the in-game thing. Okay, now we have some stuff to clean up. All right. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that you guys had that coming up. Yeah. Let's get rebuilt. Ever discover the cube? Yes, we already did the whole cube event. We finished it today, at the beginning of the stream. 2,000 hours in the game. Would you say the DLC adds enough for another 100, 500, 1,000 plus hours? Don't consider the streaming is your job thing. Let's see. If I was going to do right now, my thoughts are an Inhuman playthrough and a Ritualist playthrough. This playthrough has been about 30 hours, but I did get stuck without realizing. We lost almost 10 hours of progress, unfortunately, because I didn't realize a bug was going on somehow. But let's say that the Ritualist is the same. Let's say they're 30 hours each. And then I want to do a melee gods one, and I also want to see if I can do a no walls one. So immediately, I think out of the runs that I just want to do that I'm not like trying to think out and just anomaly related would probably get me at least like 100 or so hours. Yeah. 13-year-old for the next week while she has to take in-person standardized testing at her school. Doing school remotely from 2 hours away. Interesting. Almost like how it was going with the pandemic. Can you raid with the schools? Like only send ghouls out? I don't know. Can I grab someone that can do hauling? Please? Okay, we got a little bit of cleanup to do, and oh, okay, we're getting good on blocks again. I feel like I missed something. We had another nocturnal event. So the nighttime, they're really dark. Okay. All right. Well, 8 to 9 years out. My daughter doesn't want to drive, so. Canadian strength 0 outdoors, yeah. Crazy man puts batteries inside a prison. This one. Isn't even one yet and you're already worried about it too. The average game will be more of a switch you can do to make it harder since yeah. Without activating the monolith, you get chamblers and turret packs, pretty much. All right, I think we're good. I don't want to switch over to like all bionics or something like that. I don't want to be too over the top when we do this. I think we're pretty good. We have some people that are pretty beat up, but mods is gonna be wild. Yeah, I want to see a mod where you can have the sphere. That'll be nuts. Sphere, like a Mechanitor with a sphere. Is there any negatives to eating the twisted meat? If you're not inhuman, then yes, they mood hit. Okay. So we got a bit of blocks. Hopefully that's enough for the repairs. Got steel now. We got plasteel. We got gold. We got uranium. All right. So do I want to get mood increase before this? Maybe. Oh, right. I wanted to switch over to meals, but then we have to worry about food poisoning. Oh, I never switched those off. Oops. Yeah, I can do the same thing like you would with bug meat, right? During darkness would be deadly. Yeah, we had flares, luckily, but yeah. I wonder if it's disabled during that, actually. It's a min-max run. Sorta. It's mostly min-max. If I was really going all... I wanted to stay in the teens of fighting pawns. Usually I would get to like 30, 35 or something. Are serums used? Yeah, serums are really crazy good. Crazy good serums, yeah. Skip induction's ready. I don't think we need to use it right now, though. We might want to use Death Refusal. Use it on Lady. Should be using that on cooldown, honestly. All these shards. Oh, my shards. My shards. They're all outside the walls. There's so many shards out there. We were locked inside for so long with all those events. Jeez. All right. I'm nice to see the channel listening viewers. It was really crazy on the day of release. On day of release, we averaged over 2,000 on Twitch and over 3,000 on YouTube. It was nuts. But it's not the first time we've had those numbers. It's the first time we've had them as consistent. It's the first time we had those numbers on YouTube for sure. Future anomaly strategy to continually expand your walls. I think I'll go back to breacher walls. I think it would help a little bit more. I don't really like doing it, but I think I'll do it. What I mean by breacher walls. So back when breachers first came out, one of the strategies that we did was have layered walls and dotted doors, but not have them touching, because the breachers, specifically termites, would blow multiple chunks up at the same time. So you would spread them out a little bit. But then I stopped letting breachers come through the wall, and I would just go out and kite them and kill them. So... Still burning bioferrite? Yeah, I am. I guess I could stop until we really need it again. See, that event is the scary one. There are sight stealers out there, at least one, and when I kill it, it's going to scream. Will melee god genes affect ghouls? I don't know. Earned it. Thanks, Mark. How many hours in the game? 6,000. No walls and melee gods is likely impossible. I would say yes. I would say it probably is, unless I had like 50 melee gods. Base game, no walls, melee only. Or the game without anomaly would be impossible. So now we need to kill these, and maybe a lot of them. I was about to start this, but we gotta clear this out. My wall, sometimes. Sometimes. Any advice that reduce sleeping? Are you still using it? Yes, I'm still using it. There's no downside to it for inhuman people. A mountain base would do well against anomaly events. I think that a mountain base would do well against anomaly events aside from the nighttime event that we just had, the darkness event, and from the obelisks themselves, because having to go out to the obelisk would suck. Even having to go out to the monolith would kind of suck, right? Depending on where it is, and it's going to spawn in the middle of the map if you're doing the anomaly start. Turn vampires into ghouls? I haven't tried it, but I would imagine so, but they probably lose that kind of stuff. Make sure you have, when you're starting colonist, do you aim for specialist or generalist? Depends on the start. I actually have a guide up that I probably should redo now. But it depends on the start how I generally go. So the more starting pawns, the more specialized. Yeah. But construction and plants, Construction, plants, doctoring are usually the 3 most important on start of the game. Yes, even more so than like cooking or anything. Also, again, depending on how many pawns I have and what kind of playthrough I'm doing, I try to get level 6 social. All right, we're gonna have to go out and see. I think this is just one of them, and it's gonna do the screech. Be a good test. Well, no, let's just go do it. All right, let's just grab everyone just in case. No screech? Oh, shriek. Yeah, there it is. So now we will have a group of them come to us sometime. Could be immediately, could be like a day or 2. Whoops. Well, the good thing is we have those detectors up, so once we deal with that, I think we're just gonna go. Do we have to prevent the screech? I don't think so. I think what it is, so like if 125 sight sealers showed up and you had no way to know that they were coming because there's no letter that pops up, anyone outside the walls would just be dead. Like everyone would be dead. There'd be nothing you could do about it. So I think this is a way to let you know it's coming soon, is you get like one of them, and then when it dies, it shrieks to let you know. That's like your letter that it's coming, pretty much. Which makes sense. Like you can still lose someone to a single one coming through like that, but it's not the same as like 100 something of them coming through. Can ghouls get pregnant? Ghouls can already be pregnant when they're turned. And you can also harvest an ovum of a ghoul, but you can't have someone impregnate a ghoul like you would in a relationship. If that makes sense. Screw it. Scouting parties would suit a lot of the other raid types. Yeah, I think that would be kind of a cool thing in general. Back, you don't know, would just destroy everything. Yeah. Scarlet letter. Ground inside and outside the wall look different because the inside is all lit. So it's glowing a little bit. It's all lit. How is baby formed? How is baby made? 1 or 2 inches would be pretty good at dealing with sight sealers as well. Yeah, I want to do we might just use a Killbox in the next one. I might play a little bit differently. Maybe I'll actually make rooms just so people will come in and be like, wait, did they nerf barracks? And then we'll do a Killbox just to see how it works against it. And we'll go kind of ritual heavy. Can you harvest hemogen from a ghoul? I don't think so. They don't bleed. Ghoul ovum is an insane turn. Yeah, we harvested a ghoul ovum last night. Base is shaped like a cube. Yes, yeah. You just noticed, yeah. Are they buff Killboxes? I know what's going to happen. I'm going to have a lot of people be like, do you even enjoy the game with Killboxes? Isn't this too easy? Do you ever play without Killboxes? Never, yeah. Aside from this run and the one before it, and a lot of runs. Corners. I started building corners because I got tired of people asking. Not like tired like in a mean way, but I'm tired of people commenting about it. So for anyone that doesn't know, corners don't do anything on buildings, especially now that there's underground conduits. And so I used to just not build corners because why do it? No reason to. Doesn't bother me that they don't have corners. Corner's a Killbox, obviously. Now that there's underground conduits, maybe I'll stop. What is the proximity detectors? People listening, you can play a solo bow run. I already did it. Are you talking about the crossbow? No, I don't think so. If you mean a bow only run, I already did that. Yeah, I did that before. Great bows deal more damage than the crossbow still. But yeah, my bow only run is up on YouTube, edited and full length. So I did a run on 5% no pause. We only use bows. It's a pretty crazy run too, actually. I know we talk about a lot of the other runs because there's so many crazy runs that we've done, but that one's a pretty crazy one. Just fought one of those. Join the stream, see me kill like 80. The Ghoul, yeah, the Ghoul is a great melee blocker. The one you start with. I mean, in general. The craziest one you watched was, the cheese run where everyone was blind. Make all the buildings diamonds. No corners. All corners. Bows might not be OP, but if you have 50 of them, yeah, that's what I was telling people in the bow only run. I was like, if we can get to so many colonists where we are the tribals, we're just going to overwhelm with numbers, and that was the goal, and we did it. We did it. Great bows do good damage in general. Wait, do that again. Okay, please clean stuff up. Tell people about a fake nerf to barracks when people ask. Trying to think of one that's plausible, but silly. Like, yeah, I'm not using the barracks this time because they made it so that people have less children if you have a barracks. They don't like to get loved anymore. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. -10 to stir sleep. They already buffed the barracks that way. Great bow, crossbow. Great bow has more damage. Crossbow has more utility. What's left anomaly that you can still complete? We have the end event, it looks like. So I was getting ready to do it, and then this happened. Oh right, I wanted to get more barrels too, but we can call for more barrels, right? While we're getting cleaned up. Yeah. Yeah, who is it? I always forget. Cat? Was it Cat? Cat. Alright, bring me the barrels. Are those all sight stealers? Yes, all sight stealers. And then up here is Noctals everywhere. Gotta stir sleep with expectation they can nerf barracks. Yeah, but they already got rid of that. That's how things used to be. Long ago, barracks used to be worse, and so many people never used them at all. Pigs, I'm asking you, can you just please nicely go away? Thank you. I didn't want to deal with you today, alright? Thanks, appreciate you. Anyway, so I don't think they need to nerf barracks. Most people don't use barracks at all, and in fact, the barracks was underused, and so they buffed them. So, but we'll see if they do, but yeah. Oh, right. I don't need to buy barrels. Ophthor, thank you for the 10 additional gift subs. Thank you, Ophthor. Got plenty of barrels in that. Yeah, I know. I thought they were all gone by now, but they weren't. I saw that when I went up there to look at the pigs. We've just been stuck indoors so long that I just assumed all this stuff was, for the most part, gone. Make sure to delete the zones, yes. Just casually had 8 laying around, yeah. Waffles. Thank you for 334 more bits. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you again, Oafthor. Search tool is, yeah, the search tool is really nice. Really glad they added that to the base game. Can I tell someone to come get here? I might have grabbed someone else, yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Cheese cube. Any giant flares? Mortars that light up. Oh, that would be really cool, yeah. Barrels wear out. Yep, you only get 20 shots per barrel. What's your trick advice to surviving without a kill box? A thick outer wall and kiting. That's it. Crawling, they are incapable. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can have like 30 pawns. I can have 30 pawns, and 2 of them are incapable of hauling, and I'll always grab them first. I don't know why. Favorite biome to play on? My favorite biome overall is actually Boreal Forest. You like Tundra? Boreal Forest is a nice cozy start. I paint the cube that color? Yes. How effective is the age stealing? Oh, it's super good. The age stealing one is really crazy. We took someone, where are they? Who was it? Anyway, we took someone from 87 years old down now to like 47 and removed their age-related things like dementia. Super good. Oh, they didn't get all those shards. Whatever. Oh, we went through our ferrite real fast making these serums. Crap. Ferrite oh yeah, I read that. Make Penoxylin in your Boreal Forest playthroughs? No. Generally not. The place where I usually care more about Penoxylin are tropical maps. Time it would have been. An in-game mister? Oh, no, thank you. I literally have no components at the moment, so. Tried Rituals Travel Start and found the research debuff brutal. That's what I'm thinking too. It's gonna be really brutal. But we're gonna try it. Any luck with meat monsters? What do you mean? What do you mean by luck with them? Fixed issue with mortars hitting adjacent walls. Yeah, it's supposed to be fixed, but I'm still scared of it. So I haven't been putting them near each other anymore. It kind of sucks about the bioferrite. I didn't realize we were running so low. Blowing mind numb so often is okay, I should probably just manually do it. Did I kill the heart? Yeah, I killed the heart. Yeah. Yeah, or the heart's imprisoned right here. Flesh mass nucleus. Research sucks. We found the research books to be super strong. Yeah, that's a good point in those playthroughs, yeah. It's at just 75%. In combination with tribal, though, I can definitely see it being crazy. Ideology rituals, sidecast, or anomaly rituals, which one are stronger? Oh god, Cappers got struck by lightning. I guess it's gonna depend on where you mean, if you mean combat application or like otherwise. The anomaly rituals are crazy because you can steal people's experience. You can steal like 200,000 experience. You can steal, you know, youth from them. Like before anomaly, if you had a really old pawn that showed up and they would have been a god pawn, but there's ancient, and you're like, oh well, that sucks. Like 94-year-old, what am I gonna do? Now they are great because you can just take someone else's youth. That's weird. But but then you take something combat related, like I'll say Neuroquake, which is insane, right? Like they're very, 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 very different things, of course. But yeah, they're all strong in different ways, I would say. Thank you, Ghouls. Thank you for your service again. One day there will be a shooting specialist. Who needs those? You say this DLC is the hardest one? Yeah, I would say so. Overall. Overall, it has the most difficult threats, I would say. Wait, are the ghouls just seeking out the bugs on their own? Just because they're in the zone? That's kind of cool. The ghouls just see them as threats and they just head off to take care of them. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm really happy about the ghouls. Ghouls are better than I thought they were going to be. Oh my god. Turn on entity study to get more bioferrite. You don't get bioferrite from the study. Is that required? No, it's a building that just harvests it from the nearby ones. I'm gonna have to re-dye this. Where are you hauling? Because it's kind of focused on adding hard stuff. Yeah, and another thing too that we gotta remember is like right now it's new, right? So like there's possibility that we just figure out the best thing against every threat, and eventually it's just like another day in the office, you know? Right now with everything being new and whatnot. Where are you guys at? You still doing that? Okay. I'll just have someone else do this. Things over the course of 6 months or so as well. Yeah, biotech actually didn't have like a big post patch like some of the other ones did. It had some post-release patches, but not like royalty, for instance. Royalty, like if we go back, there was royalty at 1.1, and then not too long after was 1.2, which wasn't a DLC, but added like the animatree, and it added 500%, it added wealth independent mode, it fixed a lot of things, it changed things with the Empire. Like 1.2 is actually a really big patch for something that wasn't a DLC. And was like in between DLCs. I guess it's the only major patch that didn't coincide with the DLC other than game launch. Oh no, I'm out of dye. Uh-oh. Just reuse real golds. I don't even think this will get in time. Oh well. Great to think about royalty without like bestowing and stuff too, yeah. Looks like it's tarnished. Hardest part about Inhuman is your social drop. Yeah, the social drop. Basically no animals, right? Proselytizing becomes hard. Yeah, that's where ideology comes into play with a lot of that too. So I overgrew rice because I was initially... I actually don't have that much rice. I just realized. I kept looking at that, but that's our meat. Our ghoul meat. Yeah, we actually don't have much. How does nuclear stomach work with a ghoul? It works the same, yeah. If they can heal their they don't get cancer. Alright, let's turn these off. I think we're good. Oh, it's only 3. Whatever. Okay. There's that combat supplier. The lamp in your freezer, South Darkness in the freezer. I already have one in there. I should put up here. Nah, it'll be fine. But yeah, the nuclear summit does work with a ghoul. Yep. In quality life mods, like place grow zone on some terrain types. Because I just don't want to. Don't want to. Look how hard it is to find. If you're looking for someone playing RimWorld to go look at their content, and you're trying to look for someone that's not using any mods, it's like, it's near impossible, right? So, fill a niche. Gonna wall those areas off. I mean, bugs could still spawn in them. And the Noctos could still spawn in the dark and break through it, but at least we'd know. It'll be alright. Off to work. Have a good shift. Have a good shift. I'm rare on that regard. Exactly. That's the whole point. People earlier asking about how RimWorld was a business decision when I first started it. A lot of the ways I started playing RimWorld pretty early on were also business decisions. Like when I was a newer player, it was nearly impossible. When I went to try to find a vanilla playthrough or a playthrough with like no mods, I would go places and it would be like lightly modded, and I'd be like, all right. And I was looking for something that was basically not modded, and I would go in and I would see all this stuff, and I'd be like, what is that? And it's like, oh, that's a mod. What is that? That's a mod. It's like, all right. And they're like, yeah, it's lightly modded. Here's my mod list. And it was like 88 mods or something, right? And so, and for some people that's lightly modded, but I was like, all right, that's not what I'm looking for. So I ended up kind of reverting to not using mini mods myself for that reason when I was streaming the game. Oh, though. Did I choose RimWorld? I went over that earlier. Yeah, I did a lot of research. Light Dark Extension. Not even over 100 mods. Vanilla. I'm talking about, yeah, and again, I'm talking about like 6 years ago. I'm not talking about now. I'm not looking for things now. Thank you, Bay. Glad you enjoy it. All right, all right. I really hate that we don't have all this food done. Just holding the fence. Oh, right. The boom rat blew it up. Thank you. Why is it dark outside? Nighttime. It was nighttime and raining. What do you use for the 4x speed? It's the no pause mod. Yeah, no pause is basically the one mod that I almost always use, but it doesn't. It just makes it so I can't pause and adds a 4x button instead. Codex progress. We're done with the codex aside from the ultimate. What's the purpose of the 3 coolers? To cool my base. See how the door is deleting the heat? You can think of it like a chimney. The cooler is there to cool my base. Will I ever try combat expansion or magic mods? Maybe. I usually do an overhaul mod like every 4 or 5 playthroughs just for fun. But I can't see me doing anytime soon because of the expansion. Like someone earlier was saying, you should get this combat mod for your next Anomaly playthrough. It's like, no, not yet. Like, maybe at some point, but not yet. Figure out the flavor of the raw meat drink. They released the flavor of it, but I haven't tried it yet. I don't remember what it was. The flavor's on the website now. It's the most asked question ever, yeah. Tons of skeletons on that, yeah. Lots and lots of dead things. Yeah, tons everywhere. Surrounded. Did you know you could use coolers out exhausting the hot air outside? You can, even under overhead mountain. You're not. No, it's in the PO box, but I don't live too close to my PO box because I didn't want. I got a PO box that's not the one near my house because I didn't want people to have an address near my house because of things that happened. But that's a bug. I mean, it's an exploit. Don't use it if you don't want to. I would consider it exploit under overhead mountain, but don't have to use it. Everyone asks why, but don't ever ask how is. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're starting to get there with the rice. I think we'll be okay. Valkyries, yeah, I told that story not long ago. Pretty crazy stuff. Didn't someone send pictures to me of my daughter? Yes. No, it was of my daughter. And he knew it was my daughter. It was a long time ago. It was when I was averaging like 38 people or something, and someone... And back then I wasn't really thinking about it, so I was giving people like... I was like, this doesn't happen to small streamers. It's like, I was averaging 38 people. It only takes one crazy person to find out information. So I've had it happen a couple times. The craziest one was then... where someone messaged me, like private messaged me a picture of my daughter and was like, ha ha ha, my daughter's like this too. If they live closer together, we could all be friends. And I was like what? And so from that day forward, I stopped using my wife's name. I stopped using my daughter's name on stream at all. Stopped doing a lot of stuff. And that, like I said, before that, I was really small stream. Terrifying, yeah. So no more of that. And so my PO box is not, it's like the third PO box in distance from me. No, I'm narrowing it down again. But anyway, I try to be really careful now. How can people be upset enough to do that to a RimWorld streamer? They weren't upset. They were like trying to be my friend. Every quest you get, I did that. Yeah, I did 2 of those. Oh, the Grey Paul is here. Oh, we're about to hear the banger again. Turn it up. We cut down a harbinger tree. Yeah, they give you meat. You think that only happens in America? I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Some weird comments today. Crazy people out there. That's right. Only my country has crazy people. That's it. What? So weird. So weird. When this song's over, we're starting the end game. Gets better every time it plays. Yeah, I'm turning back up. So now is that guy my best friend? Because I don't need more of the trees. There's no reason for me to have them. You have beer as a friend. Way to go, Alistair Lindsay. As if he's watching the stream. Maybe he is. Hey, you know, the devs are watching the stream. Alistair, you there? Way to go. Way to go. Killed it. Killed it with this one, Alistair. I'm going to become parasocial with Alistair Lindsay right now. Alistair, man. Want to meet up sometime? Make some music? Make some sweet music? I gotta stop. Get a restraining order. How close am I? I'm very close, I think. It's possible to mostly ignore the anomaly content. Does it change? It depends on if you turn on the monolith or not. It's kind of like the Mechanitor. You can just not use the Mechanitor thing and you won't get a Mechanitor. You can just not turn on the monolith if you don't want to. Meet up sometime. Why am I not using the inhibitors? I don't need them for what I have, yeah. They don't seem super worth it. I guess they're probably worth it if you have more than 4 platforms in a room, I would guess. If you use the monolith, you're stuck where it lands, yep. Grey Watch, thank you for the 13 bits, by the way. I'm entitled to it. Try to ignore the monolith. If you do the anomaly start, you can't ignore it. It'll start on its own. But if you don't do the anomaly start, you can ignore it if you want. You can caravan to a flesh hole. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I mean, I would assume with the flesh pit too. The sarcasm. Oh, I know. All right. I think we're good. Personal quest for strategic improvement at this point. Well, I mean, so playing RimWorld is basically my job, so I still enjoy it, and that's why I like there being so much variety in the game. That's why we do so many different weird runs and crazy runs sometimes and things like that. So overall, I mean, like I said, it's not my favorite game, but I do enjoy it still, and I like, I'm really glad that there's new stuff, and I like finding new challenges and stuff. But they close that place down, Flesh Pit. Other runs going so far? It's going well so far. All right, we've now researched every anomaly thing. Blood Rain has a 25-day cooldown. Doesn't seem good enough for a 25-day cooldown. I mean, I guess you could maybe try to use it on a... Well, you know what? We're going to dive more into the rituals on the Ritualist playthrough, so I don't want to dive too deep, but maybe it's usable. What specialists do you think are best overall? Production Specialist is in a tier of its own. So if you watch my traits guide and tier list, you'll see that I have Tough in its own category as far as like min-max combat related kind of brain, you know? Production Specialist is like, it's in a different category. It's on its own thing. It's crazy good. So to give you an example, Paul in this one has a 50% chance to get a masterwork. 50% chance of a masterwork weapon. That's insane. Masterwork weapons in vanilla, like no, like just base game, no DLC, are very hard to get. And you can only get legendary if you have an inspiration in vanilla with no DLC at all. Only legendary with inspiration. But with Production Specialist, you can oftentimes get lots of legendaries, just pump them out. I don't have anyone that I want to make a shooting specialist, really. Yeah, so Production Specialist is incredibly good. Some of the other specialists are pretty decent, though. Shooting Specialist is decent. The Plant Specialist is actually pretty crazy. You can plant an entire map with like 2 planting specialists. It's crazy. Animal one's okay. The doctor one's not great. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go shooting specialist. I know it's kind of weird, but... Are all the pawns converted to cubist? Yes. Color more of the cube yellow. I'm out of dye at the moment. All right, I think we are gonna go. The songs are done. Great Paul's still going, but oh well. And we have built up a little food. I should probably do fine meals, but I'm gonna say oh well. I should go get go juice, but I'm gonna say oh well. What's the worst that can happen, right? Maybe Richless will get better cooldowns too. Yeah, that'd be awesome. We got our bioferrite back up. We got turrets build up. We could do more walls, but screw it. 5 pawns master assault rifles do better than 5 shooting specialists with normal weapons to make a comparison. Depending on the weapon, yeah, I'd probably say so. And if they were actually microed rather than just set up against each other. Best way to convert a pawn that are part of your colony to your ideology. Unfortunately, the best way to do it is arrest them and do it. And then let them go afterwards. All right, team. Let's see about this mood increase. Pleasure pulse. Emit an intense psychic pulse that makes any psychically sensitive individual in the region happier, but reduces their desire to work. This will replace the effect of other active pulses. Oh, so it can't stack. All right. Tattered shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Shalsper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, that we probably need to light those 2 areas, but maybe I just don't care. Maybe I don't care. I say that and then we lose because of it. Hey, you know what? Here. We have like so much wood. This is a stupid way to do it. I can't wait for someone to ask me why I'm doing this. Coming here. I'm trying to heat up this tunnel. We have so much wood though. Imagine those going out. They will go out, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Why are you doing this? This heats up the entire map, like the atmosphere thing. Will it heat up without doors? No. Why is doing this? What's happening? Why? Let's try outdoor lighting. Did they buff campfires? I really don't mind the question, just to be clear. I'm sure people know that, but... Global rim warming. What's the reason for putting the fires there? Because Noctols can spawn in the dark. Sorry, I did a single phase run. Looks like, oh my god, yeah. So for anyone that hasn't seen, I really wish it had come out like at least a week or 2 before for the expansion. But for anyone that didn't see, the edited version of the single phase run is up, and it's probably the most silly RimWorld run ever. Like, it's just when I was clicking through to double check the edit for it, every time I clicked on something, it was just something horrific. Like, it's such a crazy RimWorld run. You're really enjoying it? Yeah, like earlier or yesterday, someone came in and told me that they are a caretaker for an 80-something-year-old that has no idea what RimWorld is or anything, and they had it on the TV, and that person was like cracking up, like belly laughing, like they haven't heard before, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It is a war crime run. It goes back and forth. Not to spoil it, but it goes pretty back and forth between daycare and war crime. The vampire daycare, yeah. All children and slaves. Make a party happen in the tunnel. That's why I'm waiting to turn all this off, yeah. I'm gonna regret this probably. Oh, I've had Noctils once. Terrible time. Alright. What's the best way to get a vampire? If you didn't start with one, you have to wait for one of the events, really. Do you think solar pinhole? Solar pinhole would be great, yeah. I was talking about that and wishing we had it earlier. Alright guys, I think we are good. We're not going to caravan anymore, so let's go ahead and get rid of these donkeys. I think we're good. I mean, we could keep preparing, but I'm not going to over-prepare. I mean, I don't think so. Even the legendary human leather jacket is more colony value than selling it for the Nexus run. Oh, yeah, like the stuff you're wearing, yeah. Not the donkeys. Does it play RimWorld? Just overhearing bits. Yeah. You know, it's not a bad idea to put some of these in places in case there's darkness events, you know? So we can come out here and turn that generator on, for instance. All right, let's see what happens. Solar flare during, yeah, it's kind of like stuff like that's what I was thinking, yeah. Awaken the Monolith. Send a colonist to wake the Monolith. The psychic signature will be detectable for hundreds of miles and attract all manner of horrors. Make sure you are prepared. Once fully awakened, the Monolith will provide a direct link to the void. All right, Andrew. Another day in the office for Andrew. Awakening the Void Monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for a number of days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Stockpile food, building material, weapons. Make sure your colony is well lit and has ample power. Avoid relying on solar generators. Ensure your colony... Okay, it's happening because of no pause. Like, are you sure you want to do this? And Andrew's like, yeah, shut up. The sky darkens and the malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Flesh beasts are tunneling in. Everyone together, because it could be in the walls. Void structures. Several twisted void structures. Oh, they're so close together. Those are metal horrors. 32 metal horrors. Metal what? Metal horrors. Horrors. 32. Metal what? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. I was gonna do the mood pulse too, but decided not to. I didn't want to have lowered work time during this when we might need to make new turrets and things. A lot of them. Oh, there's a Noctil up there too. We can actually kind of see it roaming around since it's not super dark yet. We're gonna have time to fix those walls, hopefully. Turret packs are incredible, yeah. I would use them if they did 0 damage. Now they're just trickling in. We should be good. The flares are really good too. I've been using both of them quite a lot. Let's use, yeah, I like them. I like how they pop into other ones. Or anything cool this playthrough? I mean, tons of anomaly stuff, right? But send Hell Horse after the Metal Horse. Die quick with a splitting death. Yeah, we actually got overwhelmed. Was that the beginning of the stream today? Right here. We would have lost earlier today to flesh monsters like that without the flares. The flares stun them. So are we able... There are Noctils out there. Let's take a small group. Let's grab or hit these a couple Noctils, and then we need to go repair the wall if we can. Oh, there's a Gore Hulk out there too. Structure is activated, so I think we don't. I think we don't actually kill them. That means we're gonna have to clear a spot to go all the way to them, I guess. This makes sense. Okay, let those guys eat. We'll grab another small group. I think they're just constantly wandering onto the map. Okay, well, crap. So instead, what we're gonna have to do is switch over to work, and then keep an eye on anyone that's going out to repair or make wall. Like Baron over here, for instance. Okay, let's read the thing on these structures. Void structure. Send a colonist to activate this. Foliage kill radius. Oh, it has a defoliator effect. A warped structure made of jagged, oily, metallic-like pieces. This is an element of the void itself, which has manifested into our reality. It emanates a disturbing psychic throbbing and kills the plant life around it by some unnatural influence. The structure is linked to the void monolith, though the exact nature of the connection is beyond human understanding. Okay. Doesn't seem time-based, yeah. Okay. So, people are looking at... Maybe I should do the mood thing anyway. Let's do it. Because we're out, like, fighting and kiting so much. And we can turn off jobs that aren't, like, super needed. Like scanning, for instance. Okay, so Pleasure Pulse. The current quality of the effect will last 15 days. Okay. His aim is just a constant reminder of how he doesn't compare to the other ghoul buddies. Hey, how did you survive, by the way? We were going to do something to you, and I forgot, I think. We're going to do more to you. Hello? Is the ritual to steal psychic sensitivity any good? Yes. Yeah, I probably should have stole it from Orlean before I did this, actually, but that's okay. There's Neanderthal. Ominous combat music. Pleasure Pulse for 15 days. Global work speed. As 80%. Increase the chance of loving. Alright. Plus 12 for 15 days on everyone. Pretty good. Good. Revenant incoming? No, we'd be getting the alert of an invisible enemy. What are they changing? I read that earlier, yeah, when we were doing one. The madness of the cosmos, the inevitability of decay. The irrelevance of morality. I wonder if we can pull these like you can with the other enemies. Let's try it. These don't have HP, no. I don't think we dealt any damage, honestly, so... God, those things are tanky. Holy crap. These are legendary and masterwork assault rifles, by the way. You wouldn't think of it, but Jesus. Oh, 242 bioferrite, 7 shards. Need AP ammo. We're fine. Master Legendary Assault Rifle is still going to do more than like a normal charge rifle or something. Abandon your settlement. Just can every X amount of days. No, a long time ago I was doing one of those and I just wasn't having fun with it. The world is a little bit stale to go out into. It's a good thing we could pull them. There's only 16 on that section. They take a lot of damage, yeah. A lot of damage. Bullets, slower fire, may do better. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. They are very tanky, but with the flares and everything, I think we're alright. As long as there's not more than what we see. Right now, with how many we see, it seems fine. But, man, if there was as many of those as the Noctiles, then I don't even know what you would do. I'm guessing you can't have that many of them, though. Makes the infestation so much scarier. Yeah, imagine if that infestation earlier on had gotten all of my colonists. We would have lost. Put in overtime day. That's right. All right, let's see if we can pull the next one. The new gun do increased damage to entities? No, that would be nice though. Excuse me. No, it does not. That would be a nice addition to it and make it more usable for sure. All right, I think I'm ready to pull the next ones. Everyone's looking pretty good. Yeah, there's less at this one, so. Those ones are immune, I guess. Or adapted, whatever. Okay, let's go make it down to these, and as soon as we activate it, we're running, because I don't know if something's going to happen or not. Why don't I use mechs? Because I'm doing anomaly stuff mainly. That's why. Typically when I do Mechanitor stuff, it's for a themed run. This is just exploratory anomaly. Yeah, all the worker mechs are really good. Combat mechs, not so much, especially on this one. Oh, I'm guessing that's you on both sides, yeah? Ask the mech question. Hit raid cap, none of them can be fine. Yeah, but then I have to deal with all the infrastructure and stuff too. They're fine. And in a no Killbox setup, like having a group of Scythers is actually pretty strong. But yeah, it's just I'm not doing a theme for it. That's how it's pronounced. That's how the developers pronounce it. What do you call it? Mechanator? Mechanator? Because the creator of it calls it Mechanator, so that's how I'll call it. Sorry for your testicles. It's a weird thing to say anyway, but... Mechanic Tater? You'll accept defeat. Into the attack. Activated structure is attacking. Whoa! That's a lot of shamblers. Mechanitor. Christopher Walken. Mechanitor, of course. Mechanitor. Oh god, there's one chasing us. What? What's going on? Why are they coming? Oh no. Oh, no. They're acting like Christ. They're acting like Christ. No. I mean, they are zombies. Adam, that's sacrilege. I know. It'll be okay. They're gonna get through that before I get up there. The door was... okay. Apparently the turrets have a miss radius throwing them through the wall, so that's good to note for the future. Should be good, I think. As long as the breakdowns don't get us, we should be good. Exhaustion? Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You'll just need to eat. You'll be all right. All right, you guys rest up, rest up, rest up. Ah, they're making another hole. It's kind of frustrating. Like a weird multi-sapper strange thing. It's attacking while it's crawling. Leave that door alone. It's gone. We're gonna have to rebuild that. I think that's basically the end of them, so. All right, we're good. No problems. Where are all the Andrews? All right. When you run, sudden pirate battle, right as colonists entered the tile. Oh god, that one. Yeah, that was brutal. We lost a lot of people, like 20 during that, or some craziness. Res serum. So one of our tough ones right there. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, seems all right. Do death refuse a ghoul? I haven't. You can't do the ritual with it, but they might keep death refusal if they had it when they became a ghoul. I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, that sucks. That would be terrible for the Obelisk to go off right now. Trying to keep an eye on people so that we can get things done, but no one's at like super risk, like Muffin there. We gotta keep repairing these walls, but things keep spawning. Things keep spawning and running in. Talking to my daughter. Gotta get those doors done. But I gotta keep watch of everything when we get the doors done. At least the doors. Need other stuff done too. I'll deactivate the Obelisk rather than just stopping the study. Yeah, I could. I don't know if it... Yeah, maybe. I guess we aren't going to use them anymore. We kind of suck, though, if we end up failing this or something, and then I want the stuff from them again, but I guess new ones would eventually fall, right? The music composition, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. New music is great. One part 4 already, or only 6 hours into part 1. Lots of hours, lots of hours. That's pretty close. Do I still have hauling really high? No, I don't. Twisted Obelisk is ready. Might deactivate it after this. I'm probably not going to. Screw it. Okay, so those doors are back. We can now get this done. We need those doors done. We need to get that wall done. And then after that, there's just like pieces here and there that would be nice, but aren't like required. Okay, that's done. On a break. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't go out there. Okay. Update gives a challenge again. At the very least because it's new, yeah. Found the cube. Yeah, I already did all the cube stuff. Did all the cube stuff. Had to get to this stage. I've done all the things. All of them aside from whatever is after the void structure. OBS, how do you set 4K on quality? Are you playing in 4K? Do you have a 4K monitor and playing in 4K? It should be just an option on it to capture. Alright, let's take a small group and go clear up the ones that are getting close to the wall again. What is the end game? This is it. At least part of it. These void structures and all the crap that just ripped through us a little bit ago. What are you doing, Isco? Wow. I don't think so. Okay, wow, the first time I zoom in forever and someone gets hit. Alright, everyone back in for just a little bit. Get everyone recovered. Eat your food. Get some packs made. Actually, let's go ahead and put you guys on wall instead. I think the whole outer wall is at least sealed back up temporarily. So the walls be helpful against the hordes. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can't only be prepared for this stuff, right? So, like, throughout this, I needed the space on the walls. I needed the range because I kited breachers and I picked off pirates, you know. So it was setting up to try to handle all threats that I hadn't ran into and didn't know about, and all current game threats all together. Gotta keep an eye on our sandstone, because we might turn the drills back on if we need to. I mean, we will turn the drills back on if we need to. Cross the base to refill them. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's like people are idle right now, so it doesn't really matter. Plant Withering in the Darkness too. Yes. You might want to make these. I gotta be careful though, because our power situation. I have no idea if this is in unnatural darkness. We're about to find out, I guess. Okay. We got our turret packs all back again. Disruptor packs are good. Turret packs are coming. Okay. Work is very slow because of the pulsar. All right. View, are you like 12 or what? And yeah, if we need to, yeah. Get some vanilla without Killbox. They're tanky and you get screwed. I kite them. I just outrange them with assault rifles and kite them. But it takes a lot of practice to do the kiting. You can check out my combat basics guide on YouTube if you want. I go over some kiting and stuff like that. But it does take practice doing the kiting stuff. All right, let's go pop this other one. I think we'll be okay now that we kind of know what to expect. We might get a bunch of walls ripped, but now that we know how the Shamblers work, we should be able to preempt it a little bit better. Although we are still making a couple of turret packs. Okay. I'm almost the same amount. Usually YouTube has been higher viewership. Yeah, it's the first day that Twitch has beat YouTube in viewership in a while. All right, everyone's in good mood. Everyone's sleeping. When they wake up, we go hit the other one. Unless they can shoot well. Did you vat grow them? No. They've shot a lot. How many animals left on the map? Yeah. I'm out of pulsars though. All right, let's go. Wake up. Eat your food. Let's go again. And that was in a bad spot. I almost made a tunnel to this area before we started this, just in case, and here we go. Why do I play with so little mods? Because I like the game without it, and it also started as a business decision. Like, it was near impossible to find someone that was playing without mods, let alone like 5% without mods. And I'm sure if I was looking, a lot of other people were looking too. That's like the basics of it, but also I just still enjoy it without, so. Okay, so as soon as we're done with this, we gotta run. Dimming sky. Reconstruction activate the darkness against to intensify an unnatural darkness. So we're gonna get unnatural darkness now too. Okay. Go. The attack. What is it this time? Oh god. Devours. And Gore Hulks again. The Devours are split. Go now. Go now. So if you guys stay here. Devours are split. Grab everyone. Throw a turret back here so we can hear this. Wait a minute. Where are you guys going? Did I miss a section of wall? If I did, I'm about to find out in a really, really tough way. Oh, no, there's turrets over there still. Okay. These open. God, that's so friggin' many. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on where everything's coming from. Like these ones coming into flank back here, for instance. We have a low shield. Let's just... If these get close, we'll use the low shield for the keratin spikes. Actually, we might want to go ahead and just do that. We don't need to yet. We don't need to yet. Okay, some Devourers coming from that side. We gotta get ready to stun if we need to. These turrets are still holding. As long as the turrets holds. Another one there. Okay, we got the stuns off. Good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Much better. Much better. It's so crazy that the Shamblers ended up being the worst of those two things so far. Turrets and flares. Turrets and flares. That was a lot. It was a lot. JRs are still going strong. Still going strong. Okay. So, void structures. More void structures are happening in 1.7 days. Okay. Will that allow us to fix more of the wall? I gotta be careful, though. You know what? Like... What do we have? Like, it doesn't really matter right now. We have wood, so we can just reinforce the inner wall with wood and catch on fire, whatever. If they get that deep, we have more issues, right? That'll at least buy some more time. Okay, back to work zone. Gotta make sure our crafters are not pulled for this, though. Like Paul and Twal, as we named him, need to be crafting. Need to be crafting. Okay, we need to keep an eye out. Like purple, there's some dangerous territory. For the last, you need to provocate? No. No. It says it's a rise in 1.5 days. Battery power will drain during the day. Yep. Yeah, sorry for all the not reading chat, but I'm like Really not wanting to die. Every time I look over, something like that happens. And we're looking over. Okay, the bottom is clear right now. You can outrange this. Go there. Okay, Lady Spear, gotta keep an eye on you. Capers, keep an eye on you. Where are you going, lady? Okay. Bottom is clear. Have I had any breaches this run? Yes, I've had breaches this run. Sorry, Isco. I was answering a question I shouldn't have been. Yes, I've had breaches, but Anomaly has if you have the Monolith active, you get way less of the old raids. So for instance, I haven't got a single drop pod raid this time. I've gotten 2 sieges, maybe like 5 breaches. There's so many new events. With the Monolith active, that's what you mainly get. $1.3 days, okay. Apparently the people I grabbed were not as good a shot as the ones I was grabbing before. Okay, that's all I'm going to repair out there. With that, I get so many new content things. Yes, yes. Imagine drop potting devourers. Yeah, screw that. Oh, I thought you were a ghoul. Sorry, Shalsper. I was like, I'm not a ghoul. We have one day. Oh, steel's actually kind of low down there. Because we've been going through turret packs so much. Drop on the heart into your enemy base. Chance all power might go off again. Yeah, very possible. Got another one of those bioferrite reactors. Yeah, I could. I'm not even using this one right now. We're actually going through bioferrite quite a bit still. That's not attacking the door. It's already downed. Bioferrite back on. Oh, we don't need it yet, I don't think. Actually, our food... I should keep it... That meat is... misleading. Misleading meat. I fight for the metal horror south. Yeah, yep. There's a lot. 500 down there. I could try hauling some of that in the last 20 hours too. I would have to be really careful to make sure that I'm protecting everyone down there. Also, don't worry about these until the power starts going out again. Or not power, the lights. Okay, so let's just go ahead and allow everything. I'm gonna spread the wall. I gotta remember to undo this down here. I'm gonna grab a handful of people. So we got that pleasure pulse going still too, which means we're not getting as much work done. Finishing this run tonight? Yeah, we're working on the end stuff right now. So yeah, we'll bring a lot of this bioferrite in during these hours. That way if we need another one of those generators, we can throw it down. Honestly, I'm considering calling in manhunters if we can. I don't know how they'll do against Noctals though. Honest clone, something happens to clone, nothing. They're not linked in that way. Seems to be a lot worse without ghouls, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. 12 hours. Husby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Husby. Very much proceed. You release the contained entities that is the distraction. No, entities don't fight entities. The only exception that we've seen so far is when you have your own shamblers, like the dead life shamblers. Imagine having a sphere for this. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Nine hours. Okay, they're starting to do it again. 8 hours, okay. It's kind of nice. It gives you that little bit of break, though. Like, there was 2 crazy waves. That first wave was really intense. And then you get basically 2 days, a little less than 2 days, to, like, recuperate, rebuild, repair, patch up. The new DLC, Ghouls, Rituals, these kind of events. One of my favorite things still is the mini turret. So the mini turret pack, rituals, ghouls, yeah, serums, all 4 of those things are pretty high up on my list right now. Or isn't it 4 beds to a table now? Yeah, you can still do 4 beds to a table. I did that all the way up until we got excellent beds. Yeah, I got 2 massive spheres of steel. I did. It's been an intense run. Yeah, today's been crazy. Feels like you have so many compared to some of the people you watch. Feels like a point where everything is smooth, even with the crowd. You might have... Yeah, it isn't always smooth. How many... I have 19 combat people at the moment. And we almost lost the run a couple times today. Mini turret or hidden conduit? I would rather there be... If I could only pick one, it would be mini turret still. Use ghouls without activating the monolith? I don't think so, no. The natural darkness is here, okay. Let's get in just in case. Oh, actually, you know what? Work is so slow on these right now because of all this. Void structures, so is it 2 again? 3! Oh no. 3 waves now. What? That's just ridiculous. Christ. Okay. Well. We have to deal with it too. But we might accidentally shoot the obelisk and then we'll get the mass corrupted obelisk thing. Did I remove the wall zone down here? I did. Little room. There was an obelisk down there. Yeah, I need to close that back up. Okay. So presumably, you know what? We don't have to activate it though. I can clear this without activating this. Probably. Unless it acts differently than the other two, which could be the case. Imagine doing this if you were inhuman too. You'd have a mood debuff while you're out here the whole time. I would start making the serums again for this, but I'm afraid we'll go even through all this bioferrite really quickly. Solar pinhole will be nice. I was just really unlucky, yeah. Because the last ones didn't do this. Okay, so we've cleared those enemies. We got 2 more to clear of enemies, and then we have to activate all 3. Good lord. And we have the unnatural darkness at the same time this time. So whatever we end up fighting this time, which I'm betting we're going to have Chimera and stuff, based on everything else, we're probably going to have to set up at one of the doors, which is going to really suck if we get flesh beasts again. My steel supply is basically gone. What are some jobs that we don't need anymore? I don't think we need to... Well, I mean, research doesn't really matter at all, but... What else does it matter? Dark side we gotta leave on. That's fine. Fine as is. Okay, get some steel. Chimera? Yeah, I don't know, like, we know that you can have 70 plus Chimera at once, right? So... Say that as lucky, not unlucky. Yeah, maybe. Because it is in a lit area, right? So... Looks like I'm in a mountain base, yeah. It's so dark. Need a lot of flares now. Yeah, I think I have, like, 12... The DLC on? Yeah, I have all DLC on. Yeah, that is super dark, super dark. Probably okay, it would probably, but I just want to have it there just in case. Because if we end up getting hurt really badly in another set of engagements like we have before... So the darkness doesn't hurt animals, huh? Hmm. Press stretch for the ending? I think so. The problem with the building outdoor lights is we're just going to get destroyed. Ending's wild so far. Yeah, it's crazy. My original 2 pods still alive. Yep. Andrew and Lady Superior. There they are. They've been through a whole lot. A whole lot. They've both been cloned. Andrew's been through so much. He's been cloned like 5 times. He's the last remaining Andrew, though. She's the last Superior as well, actually. Man, they've been through affairs. He hooked up with a high mate that linked to him. Like, see why they added floodgate? Yeah, the floodlights. Yeah. All right, so we have summoned manhunters. We're gonna see if the manhunters will actually kill some of these. The metal horrors are probably gonna destroy. Oh, if you're saying that I'm good on food because of this number, the meat is actually... I mean, we could technically eat it, but it's for the ghouls. Place the axe head twice and the shaft 4 times. Still the same axe, though. Aren't you replacing weapons low percent? No. Lower percent weapons doesn't do anything. Ghoul baby, yeah. Are you saying horrors? Horrors. Horrors what? Okay. Do they get any cool void powers? No, they have tentacles and stuff, though. Where are these animals? It said they were on their way. I wonder if this event stops them. Imagine this event stops them, and as soon as we finish the last event, animals swarm and kill us. That would happen. Because usually it doesn't take very long. Prepare for their arrival. I'm prepared. Let's go. I'm prepared. Darkness hurts animals? Doesn't seem to be. Like, here's an alpaca. Seems to be having time of his life. I still have the entities. I have, let me make sure. Did I end up getting them all? They should all be on maintain now. Can you do all at once? No. That'd be nice. Yeah, some of them I didn't set. Yeah, we're done with study. Yeah, I don't think the animal event is happening because of this. All right, well, so much for using that. Okay. Let's kill all the plants, though, yeah. All right, we're going to have to do it ourselves. Let's start by just getting through all the metal horrors. Okay. Kit, thank you for the super chat. Spoiling us with a marathon of Anomaly content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the support. Got caught up on the VODs. Really enjoy it so far. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's like a different game. Like a different game. Like someone made a different game in the RimWorld engine, kinda. The only thing capable upon is actually going around and suppressing these obelisks so we can keep them. It's kind of been all right so far. The door bug is still present. The door bug is still present. Well, that's pretty friggin' terrifying. Thought that was fixed. All right, well, the more you know. So next time, we probably want to destroy the doors before we pull like that. Imagine if all of them would have got over. Okay, second group done. Let's go heal up. You guys stay here. Andrew, let's put you as work zone and all that Noctil out of the way. All the bioferrites. Put that door shut. Put that one shut. Okay. Alright. By the door bug. So basically what happens is if you have I've talked about it before with insects. It's true for any kind of melee enemy. Basically, if melee enemies are grouping up on a door, sometimes they will lose collision and they will balloon through your people, even if they started with collision. So it usually happens with insects because, I mean, that's the most common thing that people are melee blocking, where you'll block on top of a door and the insects will actually balloon through people. And so I thought that was what they meant in the patch notes about I don't remember what it was exactly, but anyway, it still happens. I don't know if it's a bug or not. It feels like it is, but it's been that way forever. It's not like something added with this or something. Okay. Do you hear any walls around the doors? Maybe. Meat pie. Thank you for the brand new something. Meat pie. Thank you again, kits. How many waves of the ending? We have done 2 waves and then it's showing 3 now, so. Twisted Obelisk is ready again. Okay. Yeah, the animals aren't coming. The 2 things that happen, you get suffocation, crush, or you get past the door thing. Go here, bug, because it happens to pawns too when you use that command. Yes. All right, how are we doing on steel? We are like really hurting on steel. 1200. I mean, as soon as these guys are healed back up, we're gonna go pull the 3rd one, and then we have to go activate them too. Who knows what is gonna come with that? Replace stuff isn't in the game, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, like having like 300 rats, yeah. All right, guys, heal up. So since the Manhunter event didn't trigger that we summoned, I'm betting ship raids wouldn't trigger. So could you just set up a ship to launch right now and just go through the ship launch process and get out? That would be very thematic. We're not going to do it, but it'd be very thematic because, like, yeah, all right, we're done with this. Screw this planet. We're going to nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. We got to try that out sometime. Make it all the way to this point and then get off the planet. Oh, we accidentally provoked the machine void mind thing, and we're just going to leave you guys with it. Unleash an Elder God and then leave, yeah. All right, Isco, EQ, let's go. We summoned, yeah, like even Manhunter animals were like, nope, I'm not going to that map. Finally a real reason to get off the planet. Yeah. The one person that's not inhuman yet. Like, yeah, I'm done. All right, let's go deal with this one. Let's see if that bug happens again. Okay, so let's take you 4 over here. Ghouls in the front. Other group over here. Can't tell if it's a bigger group, smaller group. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so ghouls are ready. You guys back. Let's put Andrew, okay, in the middle, and Lady Sphere, okay. All right, open that door. These fly. Here. Yeah, so the first one gets through like that, yep. And then after they have the collision, it's fine. A rabbit runs in to eat our rice. How'd you survive out there, rabbit? You don't want to know. You don't want to know the things I had to do. Okay, so now comes the kind of scary part. Now we have to deactivate them and see what the friggin' waves are with this. How long is the stream going to go for until I'm done with this event? Okay, I'm almost thinking we should have a door open. I don't know though. If it ends up being, I have no idea what the crap we're gonna do if it ends up being Chimera. Like, I'm trying to think. Because Chimera, they hunt in the packs. Should I be making more flare packs? I should probably, in case it is Chimera. Let's turn this back on. Oh, we have 7. Where do I have them stored these days? I mean, I have a search feature, but I thought I had them somewhere. They could all be equipped. Alright. Grenades. I don't think grenades too good. Turrets are really terrible, yeah. That wouldn't be a good idea. Turrets would do absolutely nothing with Chimera. Like, 70 plus Chimera? No way. I wonder how many turrets one Chimera would take out. Like, one Chimera would probably take out like 10 turrets, so... Frank you, maybe a box. No, I'm not going to use anything like that. Four players getting hurt, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now they've moved them. So now we have them depending on what spawns. All right, so let's line up somewhere and see what comes. The good news is... Wait, should I wait until the ghouls are... the good news is the first one is inside the walls. So we'll get a kind of a taste of what it's going to be. Mushrooms get nerfed hard by unnatural darkness. I'm not sure how it would work. All right, let's go. So I am going to put the ghouls in this doorway so we can run them back in if we need to. So if we want to leave it open, we can stay here. And if we want to run in, we can do that as well. Andrew needs to be in the middle. Oh, there's, I know that noise. Never mind. Like, what in the crap is that? The Gore Hulk. Alright. What's up, Rabbit? You are a pet now? Pet now? All right. No chimeras. No chimeras, please. No chimeras, no flesh monsters. Devours. What else? What else? Oh my god, there's so many Devours. That's so much everything. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. I'm not gonna be able to see which side anything's happening on, like... Oh, man. Throw the flare, Andrew! Throw the flare. How long on that flare? I don't care about the flare. The flare. 150 seconds. Okay. There's still more of all of them coming. Kind of crazy. It's like, is this a RimWorld or what is this? Can I see any more Devours? There they are. Got 2 more friggin' waves soon. They're still attacking the turrets. How much more time on that flare? 70 seconds, okay. We gotta be really careful. If one of these goes out, we have to throw another flare like real fast. Imagine if a death pall happens during the next one. Holy crap. I have no idea what we would do. Forest those corpse-age trees, yeah. Cover the map in them. One thing we don't need to do anymore is worry about butchering. Okay, we need to recover a little bit while they're attacking those turrets. Actually, that might be the end of the actual wave ones. This one might be a wandering one. Okay. So 2 more waves to go. Let's get healed up. Let's get our mood up. Get our turret or our players. Shh, be quiet, music. Is anything getting? Is a wall getting attacked? There's a door getting attacked somewhere. No, it's the turret. Okay, so there is at least one up doing that still. Oh, he's out of turrets. Get in. You know what? Just equip a new one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, on exterior, I think they would attack them. They would attack them. How are we going to get back all the way back home after activating that one? I don't know. I don't know. And that one, man. Yeah, we're going to have more people with the flares for sure. Twal is almost healed up. Twal. What a name, Twal. Okay, we are healed up. Something just got destroyed out there. Not good. Could just be... They are attacking the wall still, so there are some of them still from that wave. I mean, it's like really hard to know, right? Until you hear something getting attacked. I think that's the end of those ones now. Time for Incapable to make the greatest sacrifice. You might be right, actually. Might be right. They still use flares? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's see. They cannot use them. Wait. They can use them. Okay. Okay. They just picked up a pack that was empty. Okay, so we got 12. Paul, you grab one of those two. 18. 24. That's a lot. So I think we're good. All right, people are healed up. Let's go try to get the next one. Hang on. Make that, Paul. Good idea. Recharge flares and turret packs. You can recharge flares. You can't recharge turret packs. I don't know if auto rain will happen during this. That's what I'm about to test. one-shot test because I'm afraid one of these is going to spawn a death pall and then we're screwed. There's probably like, not even joking, there's probably like 2,000 corpses on the map right now from before this event and during the event. So Paul is making a flamethrower. We're going to set the wilderness on fire and see if auto rain happens and hope it doesn't. I don't care if the target's shooting or not, or the turret. Yeah, I'm not doing the turrets for damage. I'm doing them to tank. My computer might catch on fire if there's a death ball. You see the ghouls staring at that? He wishes he could. I wish you could drill too. All right, are you done? Are you done? Oh, that got blew up, huh? For how long ago that happened? Probably, I don't know. Or maybe I deconstructed, or maybe I never built it. All those are definitely possible. Are you done with that, Paul? Come on, Paul. Paul's starving to death, but he's gonna finish this. Death ball happens. You worried about your PC? Yeah. All right, all right. Do you just attack the corpses with that? Really need to hit that group. If you right click more, they run faster. Everyone knows. It's an old RTS trick. It's not true at all. And these have a minimum range. You just construct lamps. The enemies destroy them. But I'm not doing this for light. I'm doing this to get rid of the possibility of them coming back as zombies. One of them broke down a freaking door. Good thing I just had my camera over there suddenly. Oh no. Come on, hurry up. All right, we're getting rid of some of those corpses at least. Bunny saw the chance and took it. Now Muffalo's inside. It's gonna have to be good enough for right now. A lot of Noctals out there now too. I think this is the hardest ending yet. I guess so, yeah. Unless you get unlucky with raids in the other one and get all explosive or something. So the pirates are still the scariest thing in the game. Alright. Alright, team. Do we wait on all this to burn? I kind of don't want to, but Buffalo's gonna be the death of us. Alright. Sure, be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so the test was, does auto rain happen? It doesn't, so that's good to know. How are the animals alive? They just, I don't know. I guess it doesn't impact wild animals. All right, let's go again. All right, self-stun. Actually, they will attack this, right? But if we are not, we'll just destroy. If we're actually fighting out here, though, having one would be good. If we're gonna fight out there. Was that the Revenant? Oh my god. There's a Revenant loose. Hopefully you don't run into the bug of that again. Oh. Okay, well, we have enough firepower. If we use a flare fast enough, we can kill the Revenant, but hopefully we don't run into that trance thing again. If it happens, I guess at least we know how to deal with it, but we had 2 Revenants, yeah, and one of them is gone. Revenant, Finger Spike. Oh my god, Andrew, why'd you go out that door? Stop pathing that way. What are you doing? I don't want to walk across this. Guys, what the crap? What are you doing? Why? Oh, I forgot that was in the patch. Yeah, just get rid of that. They're trying to avoid the unfinished door, which is good in some scenarios, but God, it's something I gotta get used to as well. So now they try not to walk across things that are, things like that are being constructed, buildings that are being constructed. All right, let's see what spawns. Or build a door? No, I canceled it. It's fine. Yeah, I have to remember that occurs now. What does the dart do? It hurts you. You get constantly scratched. Does quite a bit of damage, actually. What else is coming? What else is coming? Okay. What about the other side? Shamblers, shamblers, shamblers. That means the wall might be getting broken somewhere. How am I gonna know if the wall is getting broken somewhere? I hear, that's the old turrets, okay. Okay, so it looks like one group of shamblers, 3 groups of gore. Okay, that's okay overall. Go down. We've never seen attack at this scale playing on the 3rd difficulty. What percentage? Does anyone know what percentage the 3rd one is? I don't think so. We're at raid cap, so, but I don't remember what the 3rd one is. I heard another door go down. Shamblers are getting in the other side. There was another group of shamblers. Go, 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 go. Turret down, turret down. Oh no, misclick, misclick, come back. And there's another group down there too. Looks like a smaller one though. And another one. More walls are going to need to be repaired. You guys go in there. Major break. Come in here. Who else? You come in here. Okay, you guys go that way. How many are coming down this way? All right. That's a close one. Throw a turret. Down here, we don't need friendly fire. You guys pull back. Starvation, who's that? You, come in. Food binge, yeah, this will be over soon. Ish. Alright, now they're in here. So yeah, these act kind of like sappers. Okay, more you know. I wish I had ran into these more during the run, so I would have kind of known. Not my beautiful cube. Okay, so now this is not considered a barracks, right? It isn't now. Okay. Okay, we got a lot to do, so I gotta get that repaired. Let's see, structure. See a wall, get that down. And there's more. Now all that other crap is wandering into. I gotta get that done. This is not considered a barracks, so. Okay, nothing else on the walls right now. Do they void? I don't know what their I don't know what their pathing is yet. We are gonna have to do a lot of this crap. Yeah, there's still a revenant somewhere, right? So still a revenant somewhere. Lungrot. Okay, so we have one more. It's probably gonna be a doozy, I would say. All the animals in here eating our stuff. Are we even gonna shut this off? I don't know. Right now, the main thing is to get mood and food back up. Make sure we're not getting lung rot anymore. Do I have any go juice anywhere? I really should have had go juice. I know there's a serum that I can make, but it's not quite the same. Remnants here. Get in. Everyone, group up, group up, group up. I'm guessing that was the Revenant, right? I don't know. I didn't see a door open, but there's something invisible. Yeah, something invisible here. Now it's coming over there. There it is. Cat, 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 cat. Okay, well, at least we don't have to worry about the friggin' Revenant anymore. Thank goodness we have those proximity alarms, huh? Okay. I don't think that tile matters. But... Okay, people are recovering. All right, how does the DLC make game? Definitely adds a lot of difficulty, especially doing it without knowing what can happen, right? The other thing that escaped was just a finger spike. All right. I'm just gonna close this off. What do we have? I rebuild these either. fact, I think... Yeah, so we're going to be fighting down on this side, right? Yeah, the last one is in the southwest, so... Flamethrowers cause more issues than they help. Do I have the animal pulser? I don't have any pulsers. Oh, I have a shard pulser, actually. I don't know how that would function, but all the animals are in our base right now, for the most part. A lot of them are. Okay, people are pretty much healed back up. Ghouls aren't. We gotta get these walls fixed. So... Alright, expand wall here. Kind of micromanage this too, because I don't want to have them go somewhere that I don't see them or something. At least the Revenant's dead. Got that going for us. Ideas for themes for this run or DLC. Right now, I'm trying to decide how I am going to do this on the next game. As well, I don't know. We're gonna go ritualist next game, so it's another new ideology, and we're gonna see what Killboxes do. So I didn't use the Killbox in this one, and I think this part would probably have been easier with one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see it. As far as challenges go, we wanted to try out melee gods. So I did a run called the Melee Gods Run, and we were wanting to see how the melee gods that I use in that one do against this. I don't know. I don't know if they can survive it, honestly. They're really strong, but I don't know. You have to thank this DLC for making you care about the art skill. Yes, now that you don't have it. Introduce the new ending mission type thing. That's what we're doing right now. Yep. That is what this is. Do not lock yourself out that way, please. Let's zoom out so we can see both sides as they work on these. Ritualist, Tribal, Psycast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ritualist, Tribal, Psycast into Killbox and see how that goes. What I do between streams? Right now, I'm not doing much at all, so basically my wife and I planned for her to take over everything outside of the stream while the launch week is going, so... I'll leave it later, and the starting position of the Obelisk is always so bad. Having another max level anomaly. I think this is the last one. Oh no, there is something else. Maybe it's a boss, I don't know. Will there be another phase? I'm not sure. I know that we have one more wave, but we gotta patch these walls up. That's the only thing I'm certain about right now is we have one more wave at least. But when I do have time between streams... you know, I have a family, so do family stuff. Outside of family stuff and work-related stuff, which is usually all I'm doing, either stream or content-related or family-related. I usually end up hiking or watching movies for the most part. Probably the two most common things. Okay, so this is the furthest one away, but it is kind of in a choke point because we have this mountain here. So maybe we'll make a stand here, but if we gotta keep an eye out for shamblers. The shamblers really screw me over because they act like sappers more than they do breachers. So they let a bunch of things in. Was OJ guilty? No, of course not. Didn't you read his book? Like, if he did it, how he would do it? Well, he wouldn't write a book of if he did it, right? Come on. I mean, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Why would a Wookiee live on Endor with the Ewoks? It just doesn't make sense. Never. Terrible joke. OJ just died. I know he just died, yeah. Feels like everything else. Feel like once activated, most of the raids are Eldritch. Most of them, yeah. Okay, let's double check. We have at least one wall in each spot. If so, I think we can go to the next. All right. Final one, maybe? I don't know. We should have our flares redone by now. And I think doing the pleasure pulse ended up being a mistake. Because look how long it's taken us to like repair walls, replace walls, make new packs, fill up our packs. Because everyone has such a reduced work. It would be interesting to do. We should do a run of this where we like completely min-max everything, just to see. Like, I'm imagining if we did have like 30 people with assault rifles, we just go like stand our ground, everything dies. But Tyvariousness, they're the 15 months. What if Tyvariousness is Tynan? Can I stop using Mind Numb Serum? I did because we were getting low on bioferrite, but now we are not low on bioferrite. Also, I think we ran out of neutramine. Yep. Okay, last structure. Get those wooden walls done. How's it going? It's going okay. Yeah, I could have prepared way more, even with just these people. Like with these like 18 fighters or whatever, none of them have bionics. We don't have cataphract stuff. We don't have genes, you know, there's a lot. There's so many things that we could have done to improve, but I didn't want to on the first run, right? I like that this has been intense. All right, here we go again. Everyone get inside. Let's make sure everyone has eaten, has their mood's good, all that kind of stuff. We can now replace the hospital bed, or the hospital beds back to hospital designation. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using any Killboxes, right? I could have set up even more, another layer of walls. There's a lot of things, but I'm glad we did the first run this way. Even if we end up losing, I'm glad we did it this way so that the intenseness of this has been a lot of fun. Okay, so we already cleared the metal horrors, so let's head on out. Looks like it's impossible to go caravan in this expansion. No, you're not going to caravan during this. But this is just this is the end game event. We've caravan a ton, yeah. Well, not a ton. I caravan less than normal actually, but we probably caravan like 6 or 7 times. Not tough, living up to his name again. Why is there flesh beasts out here now? Andrew! Someone standing where I was trying to make my lamp. Okay, last wave. No chimera, no chimera, no chimera. Monolith twisting 4 hours. Entities 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups. 5 groups. Okay, okay. What is the group over here? Okay. Gore holes, devours. Okay, so devours and gore hulks at least. Gore husks. I didn't see the ones from the top. That might be it. I didn't see the ones from the top. Oh, some of them are crawling. They're starting to die. Half an hour left. Half an hour left. Something is about to happen. Oh my god. Go to the monolith, use it to pass through the other side. How? Yeah, I would love to. Oh, God. A writhing sphere of crackling psychic energy rises before Paul. Its surface swells and twists, warping the space around it. Paul feels inside his mind, deeper than any normal human sense. Take a screenshot, guys. I gotta click before Paul breaks down. I might just go. Defeats logic, and sends him adrift in the void. Shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power, and it beckons. These lines are tripping me out. I keep thinking they're metal horrors. Paul shakes himself back to reality. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Paul could disrupt them, closing this link between worlds and putting on an end to the terrifying phenomena that have plagued your home. Why wasn't it Andrew? Or he could step into the sphere and merge into the void. It's unknown what lies beyond, or what dark power could be gained from such an inhuman act. Embrace the void! Or disrupt. Embrace. Paul steps into the void, and the black ocean floods into him, overwhelming every sense, fusing every cell in his body and every thought in his mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world toward one single person. The void structure screams, torn from their otherworldly foundation, then blink out of existence. Paul has embraced the void. His story continues. Oh no, Paul was the chosen one the whole time. The Messiah. Oh, new in-game music. Everyone's dying on the other side. Lisan al-Gaib! Lisan al-Gaib! Modib! Oh my god, that's the closest to losing at the end I've ever been. Whew. Hey, we've never lost an anomaly. 100% win rate. Those devourers, man. Jesus, I didn't see those ones coming from the top. People were just dying in the background, but who cares? Hey, look, it's me. I'm in the credits. The Legend of Chops. That was like a jump scare. I didn't know there was another group. Hey, that new ending music is good. That new ending music is good. It's not as good as Waiting for the Sun, but it's pretty awesome, actually. If Paul's still alive, if anyone's still alive, my game doesn't pause during this. Everyone else's game pauses. In fact, let's skip the rest of the credits. The song's over. Oh my god. So what's left? Andrew survived. Lady Superior. So who all got eaten? One, two, three, four, 5 people got eaten, and others are dying. No, that's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of our people dead. Oh my god. Do not build around the void monolith. Do not make that into one of your buildings. Imagine that if that had been like... Imagine if I had put that in the middle of the barracks. Alright, let's check out Paul. Paul is back. Paul's back. Void touched. This person has seen the depths of the void and drank from its essence. It lives inside them still, guiding their actions and twisting their flesh. It's turned their hair brittle and white. They no longer need sleep or comfort. The void provides for them. They heal. They regenerate. They're better at studying. Psychic sensitivity times 200. They don't need sleep or comfort, and they regenerate. Embrace the void, plus 14. Only 60 days. Hey, nothing lasts forever, I guess. After 60 days, Paul's just going to be like, yeah, it's okay being a void entity. It was better when I first became one, you know, but it's kind of lost its luster. Selling your relative into slavery lasts for 2 years. GG! GG! Soup Sub, thank you for the bits. Shayark, thank you for the gift sub. Zidian, thank you for the gift sub to Paul. Steak Not, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh man, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting the last moment metal horrors coming out of the friggin' thing there. Oh, that was crazy. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So is this just like nothing now? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you get to keep all your entities though. So that's kind of cool. Imagine doing this for 3 times every step of the Arco Nexus. Oh man. Oh wait. Did he have something else? He got a new ability, Void Terror. Psychically induce terrifying hallucinations, causing a person to flee in terror. Alright. 5 uses, and then it has a cooldown. That's pretty cool. You can just make enemies run. Use it on Andrew. Oh, how sad. Alright. It's the spheres move. That's pretty awesome. Man, I want more people that are void touched. Holy crap. Hang on, he's still afraid. It's a mental break, and then mental breaks can eat. Ah! Let me eat my food. Paste. Ah! He's running again. Terrifying hallucinations. That lasts a long time. Oh man, that was a crazy ending. Holy crap. My god. Oh yeah, let's read the last of the... I don't care who dies, we're done with the run, obviously. But yeah, let's read the last of the codex now. The Void Node, a roiling sphere of twisted psychic energy powered by nearby architect machinery. It is one part of a bridge from our world into the Black Void. That was pretty cool. I use it on Lady Superior. While she's downed. She has a shattered nose. She's missing... She lost both of her bionic legs. GG, we embrace the void. Winning yet? We just won, yeah. Just won. Oh my god. How are we going to do this as a try? You know what? We're going to play with a Killbox on the next one to see if it does. Like, now we know what can happen. GG. GG. That was crazy. That was crazy. That's the closest to losing and winning that I've ever done. Maybe in any game ever. That's the equivalent of, like, killing a final boss in a game at 1 HP. Holy crap. And her left peaky. Seems like Shamblers... Yeah, Shamblers act like sappers, right? So, but now we know that the big Shamblers at the end. A Pyrrhic victory indeed. That new music was pretty awesome, too. The original Melee run, that's true. The original Melee run was pretty much just as close. What's the Void Terror ability? We just used it. Yeah, I just showed it. It makes people run away in fear. Want you preheat the oven? Yes, please. Why do people say AMA? It highlights their message. 3 days are amazing. Yeah, first Anomaly playthrough in the bag. We won. We saw the credits. That ending event was crazy. Like, we could over-prepare more, of course, but you'll never get that first surprise event ever again. I can't unlearn things. So now I know, like, the Void Monolith is going to spawn those metal horrors at the end. Oh my god. I don't know how this is continuable, though. How would you survive in this state? Oh, I could have picked up. Yeah, I could have picked up and moved to another map or something. Been following since day 1. GG, Paul shall return. The chosen one. A monstrous messiah. Get blackout drunk to unlearn things. So now that we've seen this, do we think the melee gods could do this? I'm tempted to just set up melee gods as run 2, but no, we want to try out ritualists. Let's try out ritualists. How in the world would melee gods beat that many devourers? I don't understand why how they would be able to. I can't comprehend how they would be able to. Unless devourers can be burn boxed and shamblers don't let them in or something, but just make tons of them. like make 50 of them. Yeah, plasma swords, but they outnumber us. Tribal melee guns. Could melee gods also be ritualists? Maybe. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for the stream. Oh, my pleasure. You gotta have more pawns than raid cap. Yeah. Melee gods can use packs, so they could use flares. And testing out various kill boxes will be fun. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do in the next run. We might lose, which is fine. Were melee gods tox immune? Yes. Are these tox immune? I don't know. Man, my heart was racing. Yeah, I know they spit people out if they're on fire, but if there's more of them than melee gods, you just swallow them all. Man, oh man. Imagine if we had lost right there. Oh my god. Necromancer with the Shamblers. Skick, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I thought we lost. 100%. I was like, we can't kill the rest of this. We couldn't. We had 10 people die. The rest of the people would not have been able to beat those. I wonder if we had closed the void, if all that stuff disappears as well, or if just not. I bet so, but man, that was insane. Can melee gods use insanity lances? I guess we technically could, right? They're packs. You almost closed the stream like, oh, my team lost. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah. Ghouls aren't tox immune. Good lord. Play Baldur's Gate 3? No, not yet. It's on my to-do list. Burbox has some issues with monsters too. Yeah, we'll test that out in the next run. I think I'll do the Ritualist run. And we'll test out various like Killbox setups and stuff. So much better than a normal mix of raid types. Today was wild entirely. Like, oh my god, like, we almost lost a lot of times. Remember, it doesn't even feel like the same day that we got hit by triple rockets and almost lost, right? Start watching YouTube videos as we go. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Skay. And thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Skay and Skick. Skay and Skick, they were the gift subs. Very cool, Serum. It was fun. Oh my god, I'm in shock. Man. Fire be more effective versus Devourers to make people spit out. Spit them out, I guess so. I just didn't know Devourers were coming from the other direction. Jesus. I kind of want to go back and rewatch that last little bit. Yeah, that triple rocket was like 9 hours ago or something. Melee gods might have to have rule exceptions or Devourers. Yeah. Run and hide, reactivate the 5th structure, get into the void portal as soon as it opens. Yeah. You'd have to kill the metal horrors, or at least stand there. Maybe have attack animals of the melee gods. Maybe. Tox packs. I don't know if the enemies are immune to them or not. We'll have to test that too. Would it be possible to do a run with permanent? You know what? Let's check. Hang on. Before I go, let's go to scenario editor and see if they added any more. Let's see, incidents in here. I didn't want to check this stuff. Let's see. Disable incident, create incident, create incident. Oh my god. Yeah, they added all of these. Sights of the arrival, Revenant. You can do crazy stuff. Hang on. Create incidents. Have a Revenant show up. Starting on day 0, and a Revenant shows up every day. Screw that. So with the scenario editor, you could do things like we were talking about. Like we could disable all other events and have Revenants show up every day. That would be really insane. Shambler swarms, void curiosity, ghoul transport, strange signals, harbinger trees. You could have harbinger trees sprouting more often. Gold cube. You can have the gold cube arrive on day 1 if you want. All reappeared. He's touched by the void. Mysterious cargo, cube, spine, blood rain. You could have, hang on. So you could have them, the incidents occur, but what about game states? Set multiplier, start near, set near, scattered, planet killer, permanent game condition, gray paw, blood rain, unnatural darkness from day 1. hate chanting the entire game. You can do Death Pall. You can do an entire Death Pall run. Oh my god. You can do a Pitch Black playthrough. Permanent Death Pall. Permanent Gray Pall. Permanent hate chanting. Permanent Unnatural Darkness. Permanent Blood Rain. That's crazy. Can you set starting your Obelisk or Monolith? You can. You already do that with the Anomaly start, but I don't know about otherwise. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Those would be crazy runs. Your own Winston Waves. I'm just thinking, like, permanent Death Pall would mean every time anything you killed died, it raises as a Shambler over and over. So, you could set these up. Hang on. Let's load. Let's go back. Crash landed. Scenario editor. Create incident. Are they in here as well? Yeah. So this is how you could do it if you don't want. So if you wanted to set up a run that was all about the golden cube without worrying about anything else, you could go in here and set up for an incident for the golden cube to appear like every 10 days. So that's pretty cool. That opens up a lot of options. A lot of options for like themed runs. So we could literally have something where the golden cube shows up every few days, another one. And otherwise no anomaly stuff happens. So lots of options in the scenario editor. All right, guys, I've been on here a long time. I'm going to go eat some food. Oh my God, I'm going to rewatch that ending. I don't ever rewatch my stuff unless I'm like checking edits. I'm going to rewatch that. That was so close. Like Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge. C2 Keep. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, C2. Make that a short. Crazy. Crazy. All right, the plan is to start a new run tomorrow. It'll probably be maybe about 11. I got some stuff to do in the morning, but stream box started ending. Thank you guys for watching the first playthrough of Anomaly. If you haven't seen any parts of it and you want to go back, it's all on YouTube in 4K on the live tab. So just go to YouTube, click on live tab, and then you can watch the whole thing starting from the very first Sight Stealer to the Golden Cube to the Razor's Edge between losing and winning right there at the last second. But thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow, probably around 11 a.m. Eastern time. There's ad part Monolith as well. Start to the next. Oh, yeah, we could even have a new Monolith fall. Yeah, that'd be it. That'd be kind of